Hiya, yes, it's our turn. It's 1 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well. Sunday lunchtime. Thank you, John. Thank you to HobbyMaker as well. They'll be back tomorrow live at 8 a.m. We're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got an action-packed afternoon. It's a Cat day. She's here. Kat's here from Hunky Dory. We've got the most packed hour. We've got about 60 items in the show as the Summer Sizzler continues. But let's have a look ahead and see what's coming up between now and 9 tonight then, on this Sunday. Hunky Dory Summer Sizzler, as I say, it's all masks and stamps in the show. Lowest ever price on the stamping platform coming up. Don't miss that. Personal impressions. Mandy is back with us. Wonderful Mandy Taylor. We've got brand new vase decorating kits for you. That's at 2 o'clock and a few other surprises as well. Hunky Dory back again with Kat and myself. More Summer Sizzler deals at 3. What have we got at 3 o'clock, Kat?
Dies. Moonstone dies.
I forgot. Moonstone dies at 3. Then at 4, Paper Dynamics. Keith is here for a Sunday slice of Keith and amazing bundles on cardstock you wouldn't believe. Some fancy designs as well. Then at 5 o'clock, Sherilyn's here. She'll take over to see you through until 9 with Hunky Dory, Paper Dynamics, Personal Impressions and Paper Dynamics again. So 3 slices of Keith today. You lucky people. And we've got 3 slices of you too.
You have, yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We've got a lot to get in, haven't we? I'll do one, you'll do one, I'll do one, you'll do one.
We will try.
Let's start. As we got some stamps a bit later on in the show, if you haven't got this yet, you are going to get this at the lowest price it's ever been. We've only done this a couple of times before at the price we're going to drop it to. It is the brilliant Hunky Dory Premier Tools stamping platform, complete with magnets as well. This is a godsend of a machine to use, isn't it?
It has. It's absolutely revolutionised how people stamp, and so many people said I would never try it before until I got the stamping press. It just makes it so easy, so precise. If you do miss stamp, you can go straight back over the top. You're going to hit exactly the same points. It's just incredible.
Now, I won't take it out of the packaging because you know what it is and what it does. The lid comes off completely if you want it to. Magnetic base. Let's get that price down. It's the first clock of the afternoon. Probably there won't be that many because we've got to get through about 60 items in this show. But $34.99 should be the price for the stamping platform today. If you are doing acrylic blocks at the moment, you're thinking, do you know what, I need to treat myself to a stamping platform. It makes life so much easier. We all miss stamp occasionally. This, like Kat said, makes it easy to go back in and re-stamp it so you get a perfect impression. $34.99. Where do you think we're going to go today for this? It's only been the price we're taking it to once or twice before. If you're lucky enough to get it then at that price, brilliant. But look at this. We're matching it again this afternoon. I don't know how many we got. £19.99. That is crazy.
It is. I don't have any words. I've never personally seen it that price before, so it is an absolute steal today.
I'll go into a surprise or a bit of a secret. We did it once at $19.99, and that was the only time we should have done it, and we did it again by mistake, and we shouldn't have done. So this is a bona fide offer for a limited period only, $19.99 to get your stamping platform from the brilliant Hunky Dory. Get your orders in now while we've still got the stock of it, because if you've been promising yourself a stamping platform, you can't get much better than Hunky Dory. And if you are a beginner crafter, a beginner stamper, come in with a machine that gives you the best results possible, okay? Treat yourself, maybe a member of the family to it. Under 20 quid. I mean, I know Sunday lunchtime can be a busy time of the day for you, but we're always really busy at 1 o'clock on a Sunday. Stick this into your basket, check out, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. One thing I must stress, though, in this show, don't build baskets. Check out each item, check out each mask you like, check out each stamp that you like, because if you build a basket, things will sell out before you get to check out, okay? And the prices are crazily low. We've been doing up to 60% off with Hunky Dory this week, and today's the last day of the Summer Sizzler deals.
Absolutely. I'm going to say something very, very naughty now, but I know that there's something coming up that this is going to work perfectly with. When, by the time that comes out, this is not going to be that price, so get it now.
Something in the show or something in the future?
Something in the future.
Okay. Cool.
But that's all I can say.
I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm interested.
No.
RSHD 86, is it, or 85? 86. RSHD 86, £19.99. Well done to Anne, Jill, Marina, Carol Ann, Helen, Jill, Anne in Nottingham, she's in as well. All right, then, this is where you've got to get very, very quick. On the phones, on the app, on the website. Number 2, masks. Now, these are the ink and twist masks. So the idea is you ink them, you don't twist yourself, you twist the mask. You do it that way, and you do it that way, and you create fantastic effects.
Absolutely. It can change how much you rotate it, depending on the design, but it will tell you you've got full instructions on the back with every single one. Sometimes it's 90 degrees, sometimes it's 180, but it will tell you on the back of each design what you need to do to create that effect.
Look at this price. £2.25 down from £4.50. That's a 50% saving if you're quick. MXHD26. We can't linger on any of these because we'll get as many items into the show as we can. That is your first mask, and we've got quite a few to get through. So that's mask number one. Mask number two in the show is, they're all going to be, I think, the same price. This is another ink and twist.
It is, yes, absolutely. So exactly the same concept. This is your, I think, is it layering circles?
Yeah.
Ink and twist circle tile.
Circle tile,
So
yeah.
you're going to get this fabulous effect. You have actually got the design on the back of that one, so you can see beautifully how it works. You can add even more colour to it if you want to, like in the design there, but it is just another great one for creating backgrounds.
Don't forget, the P&P is capped for the whole day's orders at £4.95. So if you buy loads of masks and stamps in this show, come back a bit later and buy something from Mandy in the next show and dies from Hunky Dory in the Summer Sizzler show at 3 o'clock, you won't pay any more than £4.95 for the whole day's orders to be delivered. £2.25 for that one. That is your circular tile. That's number 3. Number 4... we've got the Ink and Twist Gingham. Now, that looks like you're in jail, to be honest, when you look at it. But when you twist it, you're going to get that kind of crisscross gingham effect, just like on the back there. So it's almost like a layering stencil, but just one stencil, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah, that's how they've been designed. And the beauty of them is, as well, if you just want the stripes, you just use the stripes. You don't have to do any of that. And again, with all of these, it's not just your inks. You can be going in with your alcohol markers, your gel pens, and colouring them in that way as well.
You can do diagonal lines, vertical lines, horizontal lines. Play with it. Just play with it. £2.25. They should be £4.50, which is a brilliant price. Anyway, they're all half price, the ones we're showing you at the moment. ILHD24. Number 5 is your layered flowers. Another ink and twist one. Can't go wrong with flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. Always great for those backgrounds, even just strips on cards, just little extra elements to anything else that you're doing. This one is really, really clever because, again, it's another one that works perfectly on its own if you just ink it once. If you do it again, twist as instructed, all those flowers are going to layer up, so your centres are then going to sit in the centre of the other flowers. It's so clever.
Do you twist as instructed?
Usually, there are certain ones that I will twist my twist.
Okay.
Just
wondering whether you're talking about masks or country festivals and that sort of thing. It is £2.25 if you want that one. They're all the same price at the moment. OGHD04. QGHD04 is your item number, £2.25. That one is number 5, I believe. Then we go to Ink and Twist Abstract Patches. Okay. Now, this could it be animal print? Could be cows?
Well, this is one that I do twist the twist with because I tend to take off mask up the little dots and turn it into cow print. You'll not be surprised to know.
I thought you might. But that's the sort of thing, the effect you can create. So if you want to make your own animal print or cow print, that's a really effective way of doing it. £2.25. I mean, you could buy 4 for less than 10 quid.
That
4 would be £9, wouldn't it?
It will be, and this is a tool for life. If you look after your masks and your stamps on the show, they're going to last you a very, very long time.
Ink and Twist, that's a new thing. RGHD45 should have a little jingle.
Yes.
Ink and Twist jingle.
I like a jingle.
Fireworks next. Oh, now this is going to be a popular one. I can feel it. Because you've got that. The thing is, you can use one colour ink, twist it, and then use another colour ink.
Yes.
And it looks like fireworks are exploding, going off above your head.
Yeah, this is great done on black stamping card with like the metallic waxes as well. It gives a really, really special effect like that.
And the concept is, if it's new to you, on the back, of course it's a stencil and a mask, so you can, of course, actually run it through your embossing machine if you want to and emboss with it too. That will work really well because it's Mylar. £2.25 for the look of fireworks, but of course if you twist it a quarter turn, the circles are going to be in a different position. You'll end up with a different effect in 2 different colours or 3 different colours, whatever you want to do. SKHD76. SKHD76 is your item number, £2.25. Next one, Radiant Squares, another ink and twist. And these are in the Summer Sizzler sale, not because they're not popular. It's just a way of Hunky Dory kind of clearing stock, making way for new seasons. We do a Summer Sizzler every single year for a week. This is the last day of the Summer Sizzler offers. Everyone loves it. There's no reason other than we just like to kind of give back, and Hunky Dory do too, with some amazing deals, but for their only a week's long lifespan. So grab them while we've got them. Again, another ink and twist there. You can use them as intended or flip it round and create a special, almost like a 3D effect. £2.25, XHHD54. And then the last one in this little run of masks is the Ink and Twist Square. Now, this is the one that Kat's going to show you, the concept, and she's going to ink it up in a second. So you can see, if you're not quite sure what Ink and Twist is all about, we'll do it super quick, so we'll get as much in as we can. But there we go. That one is called your square tile. Ink and Twist square tile, £2.25. This is how Ink and Twist works, and Kat's going to show you on the overhead over there.
Okay, can you just tell me on the back of that packaging what I rotate this one?
What does it say that?
It should be in one of those instructions there.
90 degrees.
90 degrees, so that's just the one turn. So I've just secured this down onto my white ink me. What I like to do is just mark the top and the bottom corner. If I'm not doing it straight up against the edge, this is what I do, so I know when I turn it round exactly where to place it.
Okay.
We're not going to do the whole thing because we really want to get through everything on the show for you, but I will just show you a little bit. So you go in one direction with one colour.
Yep. Good group, like them.
We just do little swirls. So we'll just do this top corner, and then as easy as that, you turn it around to that 90 degrees, and we are going to go in again. Let's just secure this back down with a little bit more tape, and then we're going to go in with the mustard this time.
This is the concept of the Ink and Twist.
And then we go over with our second colour.
This is going to be good.
Just make sure we hit all those same parts there. And then when you remove this...
Are you ready for this?
You get this beautiful build-up of the design there.
That is what Ink and Twist is all about. That's the concept, OK? And you've got all those to choose from at £2.25 each. I know a few of you probably will go for all of them. I would at those sort of prices. Now, the next one we've got for you is your calendar, lists and icons. So this is not a twist, an Ink and Twist at all. This is, if you're into your journaling and that sort of thing, you've got all of these templates that you can use when it's time for a cup of coffee, when it's coffee break, when you want to put a little speech bubble on, you've got a little wrapped up present maybe to remind you of people's birthdays. When the cat or dog reaches 5 years old, you've got a paw print there, little love hearts. If you've got a medical appointment, you can use the cross, of course, as well. Going away on holes, got the little aeroplane. And all of these, they're like organiser dividers to put in your journals, aren't they? I was going to do this as a little demo, but we realised we weren't going to have time. So you can just see how you can mix and match this one and the one that's coming next as well, just to build up like your little journal pages, your little... I mean, if you've got Sharon Curtis's diaries and that sort of thing, the planners, which are great, or make your own, only £2.75. This is a bigger stencil as well, but it's going to help you make your organisers and make them look so professional. £2.75 for that. Be quick, though. KIHD 58. And going with that brilliantly is the next one, which is your banners and borders. So here you've got pennants, you've got bunting, you've got banners that you can fill in. So again, they would look great. You've done the party on that one. Party, or round to cats for a party. How cool is that? So that works. Those two together work brilliantly well, and you could get both of them for £5.50.
Incredible value, isn't it?
Instead of £11. Half price. Yeah, really good ones to have, really handy ones to have. Not just for your planners and your journals, but also, of course, for your card making, of course, as well. SRHD 70 is your product code for that. If you miss any of the item numbers, just go onto the app or go onto the website and you'll see them all there. Put them in your basket. If the system lets you do that, if it doesn't say sold out, it means we've still got stock of it. And more Ink and Twist next. I think this one's going to be a popular one, Kat.
It is. It's such a beautiful classic pattern, and it builds up absolutely beautifully as well. It is the check tile.
I thought it said cheek, but no, it says check.
That's where I read the same. That's strange, isn't it?
Yeah. £2.25 for the check tile. Again, it's an Ink and Twist. This one is a rotation of 90 degrees, so it's a quarter turn, and you'll get a similar effect to what Kat showed you a few minutes ago. So that one is MKHD09. Sorry for being so quick, but it's all about getting as much into the show as we can. Now, this is right up my street. Explosion.
Oh, this
Demolition
is
Dave strikes again.
So much fun. Again, another great one to use on its own, but when you twist it, you get that real kind of starburst effect. Great for kids' cards. Great for really quick cards, but you've put a little bit of effort into. All you need is a sentiment in the centre of this.
Or a character in the middle of it, a superhero, something like that.
Oh, yeah, that
You
would
could be
fabulous.
travelling through space, couldn't you?
Yes.
Love it. Reminds me of the start of Doctor Who a little bit. £2.25. That one, WFHD 48, if you want that one, which is your explosion. Now, that's getting very popular. Haven't got huge stock on that one either. That's obviously been popular in the past. Then we've got another ink and twist. This is the falling dots. And again, you've actually got pictures on the back that relate to the mask itself. It's not just the technique it shows you, it's actually relevant to the mask itself. So you can copy those colorways if you want to, or go your own way. But you can't get enough bubbles and circles. There you go. £2.25 for that one. LDHD06, and to draw perfect circles is not easy. The stencil will give you that effect brilliantly. You can
line circles up one after another is a nightmare.
Is a nightmare. This makes it simple. And you can emboss with it as well if you want those circles to be raised. LDHD06, that is number 14, and we've got 62 items in the show, I think. Number 15, retro flowers. Okay, this is another ink and twist one.
Okay, so this is one of the few ink and twists where you look at it and you're a little bit, oh, what is that? But trust me, when you twist it round, all these little dots then fill in your flowers and make that perfect little look for you.
Now, this one is not a 90-degree twist. This one is a 180-degree twist. So it tells you on the back there, so you can't make a mistake, okay? £2.25, and that will put all those dots and all those flowers and all those little speckles in exactly the right place to create two-dimensional or three-dimensional flowers using two colourways. £2.25, again, half price if you go for that one, GHHD 95. Now, we're going to go on to some stamps. Bearing in mind, I've got the lowest price ever on the stamping platform. We've got some For the Love of Stamps bundles in the show for you. This one is called Beautiful Bird Song, this one. Okay, it's our 16th item in the show. And this is one big stamp. It's not lots of little stamps to make a big scene. It's one big stamp. It's almost like a collage. It's all been done for you. All that is one stamp.
I know, it's so cleverly done. So it's meant to give you those kind of really built-up scrapbook layering effects, but it's all done for you in the stamp. All you've got to do is find the colour medium that you want to work with and then add to it. But then again, you can double stamp if you've got your stamping press today. Take out other layers, fussy cut them out, layer them back on top of each other. It's absolutely gorgeous.
This is 60% off. $9.99 for that big stamp was great. $3.99 is all you're paying for it. And if you want colouring ideas, they've given you a coloured-in version on the back as a little reference guide. £3.99, amazing. Perfect for your stamping platform. Number 17 is the Bumblebee Botany. Now, this is actually 3 separate stamps, but it's similar in that you've got like mixed media in the stamps, haven't you?
It is. This one and the one coming up together were all launched originally as a collection, so they're all going to work absolutely perfectly together. But this is the one that is broken down into 3 separate stamps.
Who doesn't love bumblebees? You've got a small little postcard there. You've got franking. You've got airmail. The bumblebees themselves pollinating, doing their thing. Beautiful. $3.99, 60% discount if you're quick. DAHD07. Some people are going to miss out on these who are late to the party. If you're watching this on repeat or on demand and everything's gone, all I can do is apologise. Check the website. If it doesn't say sold out, it means we still have stock. Okay, Butterfly Bloom. To kind of go with that theme of the bumblebee, it kind of works just as well. And this is another one big stamp, this one. So you've got flowers, you've got coffee stains, coffee marks, ripped notepad papers. So there's a lot going on in there. A bit of script down the bottom, a big hello as well. $3.99. I mean, do you use this as a colouring guide? Do you refer to that, or would you go your own way with it?
Yeah, usually to start off with, this is a great place to start, and I think especially if you're not that comfortable with colouring, it's all there for you, but then you can just take it wherever you want. Or remember, you can this one, heat emboss is particularly stunning, or you could be using your different mediums like your watercolours, or you could just be stamping it in like a vintage brown on that kind of effect. So
I mean, that might scare you if you're doing it on an acrylic block. You think, oh crikey, that's a lot to stamp in one go. On the stamping platform, it makes it a breeze. £3.99, 60% off. Another mask, we're mixing it up a little bit now. Number 19, Crackle and Swirl. Sounds like a cereal. Crackle and Swirl. Crackle at the bottom. We've got actually Crackle Medium coming up in the next show with Mandy as well, welcoming her back to HobbyMaker. So there's your Crackle, and there's your swirls, all those flourishes. 2 in 1. That's about £1.12 per design. How do we do this?
It's so clever, isn't it? And these will tile up as well, so if you were wanting more of the effect of one of them rather than the other, you can do that as well. but great for those kind of more rustic effects, creating those backgrounds, layering them up onto each other as well. You can get with these.
And remember, we only do the Summer Sizzlers once a year for a week. This is the last day of these offers, okay? So check the website a bit later on, any that may still be available from earlier shows. Then we've got the Hessian and the bubble texture. Love that Hessian. It's like it's under a microscope, isn't it? Like blown up.
It really is. Again, a great one. But I think if you can use it to use for like football nets and sporting themes and stuff like that as well.
£2.25 for that one too. £1.12 per design. So you've got that look of kind of almost like mug marks or rings, and then you've got that lovely. That could be a fabric texture. It could be, like you said, it could be for a football net, a goal net, but it could also be just when you want a fabric texture in the background. Yeah. £2.25. Again, you can emboss with it if you want to. JQHD05. Then another duo. This is going to go so well with Bumblebee stamp we did a few minutes ago.
Oh yes.
You've got your honeycomb and you've got your netting texture as well. Again, that could be a fish net, like a fishing net if someone's into their fishing. It could be, of course, a honeycomb for a beehive. The hexagon is great. That's got, again, a little bit of distress going on there in that one.
Absolutely. It's much more like an actual realistic like honeycomb, isn't it? Because it's got that little bit of distress, that kind of like the honey dripping down as well.
And don't forget, we are moving on quite quickly, but all of them that I've shown you so far, I believe, are still available. Some have got lower stocks than others, but this one proving popular already. Well done to Leslie, Crafter, Audrey, Karen, Vivian, Heather in Swansea coming in on that one as well. £2.25. These are not errors. These are not mistakes. It doesn't mean if we've moved on, they've sold out. They're still there. Lots of you shopping ahead on the website. You can see the sort of prices we're talking about. At least 50% reductions, in some cases 60%. This is up your street.
Yes.
Very much. Because if you didn't know, Kat loves cows, but she loves a bit of country as well. This is the cobblestone. So it could be an animal print, but it could also be a pathway. It could be a wall to a house. It could be the wall to, it could be a pathway leading up to it. You can use it in all sorts of ways.
Absolutely. It also gives me kind of like lava lamp and oily bubble kind of vibes as well. It all depends how you colour it and what medium you use. You can get lots of different effects from this one.
And that's a straightforward mask. It's not an ink and twist. So just ink through it, use different colours. One colour, it's up to you. £2.25. Thank you very much, Hunky Dory, for all these brilliant prices. Another stamp set next, and this is your Monster Hugs and Wishes. So bearing in mind, you may be a Halloween fan or not, I don't know. But certainly here you've got, roar, hello, I'm a monster, sending monster hugs. It's your day, go wild, let's party. A monster-sized thank you. Did someone say cake? You're fantastic. To a little monster, have a rawsome birthday. So not just Halloween, just it could be, maybe you've got a little one, maybe a grandson or grandchild or whatever who you call a little monster. That could be their birthday card. £3.99, 60% off, TMHD 82. And how many sentiments have you got there? 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 sentiments in that set.
Yeah, it's such a great set to have for like the younger generation. I know we have some really popular little books that feature like dinosaurs and monsters and things like that, so this would work perfectly with them.
Number 24 is incoming. Circle of poinsettias is what we've got. We're doing all right for time, that's good. Here's your circle of poinsettias. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 stamps in there. One big one, and then 4 smaller ones. So I suppose you could stamp those separately and decoupage them if you want.
Absolutely. So you've got your big wreath element in the middle, but then if you use the other ones that you've got around the side, you can stamp them again and layer up and fussy cut them out and really build an impactful wreath.
Oh, come on, $3.99 for this.
It's crazy,
down from $9.99. What better way to spend your Sunday than getting bargains like this and saving on the P&P as well, which is what we like to do for you. Then we've got layering Fair Isle pattern. Now, maybe you've got a jumper or two. Maybe you bought the HobbyMaker Christmas jumper last year. That's got these sort of patterns going across it. Here you've got one, is it one big stamp?
No, so this is another layering mask, but it is done slightly differently. So you, within this package, you are getting 4 separate masks that layer up to build this final design. So you can see them on the side there. But again, you could just be taking 1 or 2 elements out of there, or you can be using the full 4.
But if you use all 4 of them, you can do them all in different colours, and you end up with an effect like that, which is rather gorgeous. That's a lovely card front. £5.99, and you get 4 masks in there, so it's only about £1.25 a mask, which is pretty ridiculous. And you can use them individually or use them all together, it's up to you. £5.99, half price, WCHD 54. Number 26, now this is the ultimate Christmas scene as far as I'm concerned. Having a roaring log fire, Santa stockings hung up there as well, so you can make your own kind of fireside scene. It doesn't have to be for Christmas, you can use it for other winter scene cards if you wanted to, but there is definitely a kind of Christmas garland on the top. You've got the bulbs and the lights on the top, the filled stockings and the mirror. What a great stamp set for £3.99. Love it. And again, colouring ideas on the back. Have you got an open fire?
I've not, no.
No, me neither. Always wanted one. Never had one. £3.99 down from £9.99, 60% saving on that one. LIHD 92. Can you imagine if there was a craft store in a high street that had 60% off everything for 1 hour only? There'd be a queue a mile long.
There really would, wouldn't there?
Well, we're doing it in your home. We're coming to you. Okay, I'll remember this chap. The dapper dog, the bulldog. Look at him.
How beautiful is he? He's so stylised. It's got this really kind of Victorian kind of feel to it with these dressed up animals. So stunning. I love the little moustache that you can put on him there. But just a beautiful, beautiful set.
To a dapper gentleman, you're always saying to us it's hard to do guys' cards. Here you go. Problem solved straight away. I don't know what they're saying about if it's maybe your other half with a face like that, but I don't know. But anyway, £3.99, 60% off that one. We haven't got masses of quantities of this. The Dapper Dog was popular before, will be very popular this afternoon at that price, I'm sure. We're nearly halfway through. 28, we've got the Classy Cat. Can't have a Dapper Dog without a Classy Cat, can we? Now, she's got catitude, a bit like you. Have a fabulous,
I take that as a compliment.
Yeah. Have a fabulous day, darling. To a classy lady, there you go. But she's dressed up to go to the Pussycat Ball. There we go. How cool's that? £3.99. You can colour her just like that. You can make her a tabby. You can make her a ginger. You can make her whatever type of cat you like. But she's great, isn't she? And again, loads of you say that you do things for animal charities. There's another way of making fantastic cards. £3.99, 60% discount. Next, number 29. This one is ornate frames and corners. This is an absolute must.
It is just such an essential. Every now and again you'll do a card and you'll just be like, it needs a little bit of something else. And a corner and a flourish like these are absolutely perfect.
Well, stamp that corner just up there 4 times. You've got a square frame then.
Yeah.
Or you've got a rectangular frame, it's entirely up to you, but look at what you've got. So useful to have them. I can just see these being done with like embossing powders.
Ooh,
gold
stunning.
embossing powders.
Yes,
They're
yeah.
great, wouldn't they? There they are, really ornate, really swanky. £3.99 for that one. SOHD 95.
Great for wedding invites and things like that.
Oh, totally. Lots of you liking that one. Lots of you liking all of these, actually. Okay, now, VIP Festival. That's the sort of thing you'd go to.
Yeah, this is giving me, it's Long Road Festival next week, and this is giving me very much those vibes.
It's what festival?
Long Road Festival.
Long Road Festival. Where's that?
It's down in Leicestershire.
Oh, okay. All right. Were you going to be there?
No.
Oh. Why not? You're not here.
I know, it's just, yeah, I've done too much this year already.
Fair enough. You got your TP, you got your signposts, your welly boots, you've got to have those. Roaring outdoor fire, outdoor lights, a little bit of a guitar for playing Kumbaya, or whatever you want to sing. £5.99 down from £11.99. That's £5 off that one. No, is it £5 or £6 off? £6 off. £6 off that one. Time to party, time to be a VIP. HUHD 76. That's a bigger stamp set as well. You can probably see that. Then we've got exotic birds. Oh. How cute.
I absolutely love this one with the flamingo and the toucan and the little cute parrot on there. It is just absolutely, and I use this just as much for the sentiments on here. That you brighten my day is just perfect for so much. I would pay that money for that sentiment alone.
Apparently, it's your birthday is the other one. Love it. But this is now single figure stock. So if you want this particular stamp set, be very quick to put it in your basket and check out. £3.99 the toucan, little parakeet, the flamingo. What's the one at the bottom there? Little lovebird, I think that one is. Aww. Yep, there we go. Apparently it's your birthday and you brighten my day are the 2 sentiments in that one. That's going to go very quickly. Lizards and frogs. They're not,
It just makes you go, oh.
I know. Lizards and frogs are a bit scary to me. I'm not very good with reptiles. But these are cute. They are the cutest lizards and frogs you can ever imagine. You could not be scared of these.
No, not at all.
You just want to kind of stroke them and take them home. Look at their eyes. $3.99. Make a little storybook with them if you want to.
You really could, yeah. And they'd be great for just like into like little corners of pictures and things like that as well. The little footprints that get made. So cute.
You're one in a chameleon. Hey! Leaping lizards. You're how old? Is the other verse. Love that. So $3.99 for these. We're literally giving them away virtually. We really are. Okay. 33. Let's go on to some other masks. Now these, we've got a set of 4 coming up now that kind of work together really well. They are different, but they work together well. This is your iris, your enchanting iris mask. And if you just wanted to use the outside circle with the kind of zigzag pattern, you could do that. But the silhouette in the middle is really eye-catching and very, very different.
Absolutely, and that's it. You can just go in with one colour and create this beautiful silhouette, or you can trace it out, draw around it, and then colour in that bit that you've left blank. Again, so many different ways to use this set of 4.
I think a lot of you will go for all 4 of these that we have in the same sort of idea. So that one is your iris at $2.25, VDHD08. Then we've got the next one, which is your lavender. Is lavender okay at the moment with the hot weather? Or is it all kind of dying off? I'm not sure.
Don't say that.
Hopefully it's all right. I think lavender's okay. This is your fresh lavender, 6x6. So same sort of idea, same sort of design as the iris is, but just a different flower and a different detail to the circle. £2.25 for that one, down from £4.50, half price. Pretty Periwinkle. We love a deal show, don't we?
We really, really do.
Here we go. This one is your Pretty Periwinkle. I don't think I'd recognise a periwinkle if I saw one, to be honest, but there they are, looking beautiful. Again, a different outline to the circle, and you can use the flower completely independently if you want to. If you don't want to use the frame aspect of it, that's up to you. PSHD84. Actually, these would look great. All 4 of these would look great maybe in 6x6 frames on the wall.
Yeah, they really would make them into like an art piece as well.
Cherry Blossom is the final one of the set of 4. There's your Cherry Blossom, very exotic, very Eastern, very beautiful.
And you can mix and match the borders on these if you wanted to. So if you were doing a set of 4, but you wanted the outside border to be the same on each one, you've got the possibility of doing that just by masking them off.
Now, I'm just working out, if you went for all 4, if you went for the Cherry Blossom, the Periwinkle, the lavender and the iris, that would be £9 for 4 stencils. Wow. Yeah, you're getting 2 for its half price.
Silly.
Buy 2, get 2 free. What are we doing? We're having fun, that's what we're doing. Right, now, number 37. Let's go back on to some stamps. Now, we're going to keep with the circular theme. Now, this to me screams either an embroidery hoop or a stained glass window.
Yeah, I think it was designed with stained glass in mind. How beautiful is that? Obviously, the colouring on the back, it's made out, I think that's like a little wagtail or a... But there's lots of different birds you could make it because of the colours.
Yeah.
So it's just absolutely stunning.
I'll go with you, wagtail.
Yeah, we'll go wagtail.
Okay, it may not be. I mean, you can make it into a robin if you do a red breast on it. But it's $3.99, that's all it is. It's a huge stamp. It's the size of the palm of my hand, that stamp. And you get the 2 extra additional stamps in there as well. £3.99. These prices are ridiculous. It's the last day of Summer Sizzlers. Now, this is another mask, another layering mask set. So this is you've got 4 in the set here. And you might think to yourself, well, how do these work? You do set 1, followed by set 2, 3 and 4 in different colourways. And what you end up with then is something like that. 4 different colours. How else would you do that on a standard stencil?
Absolutely. And can I just point out about these as well? I think the packaging is worth that money alone, because when you take this out, it's actually in like a little cardboard wallet that opens up.
Okay.
One side that stores your masks, and on your masks, they are all labelled as well, A, B, C and D, so you know exactly which orders to go in and where to place them. And then on the other side, you get full instructions, colour instructions, like always with Unky Dory. So it is a great little bundle for that price.
4 masks or stencils, call them what you will, for £5.99. That's £1.50 each. But look at what they create. Brilliant. TMHD90 for that one. This is another set of 4. This one is your layering scallop florals. So similar but different. Again, how else would you get all those different colours in there? You'd be there for hours and you'd probably go wrong, I would anyway. But with the layering stencil, you can't go wrong. You just literally put stencil 1 down first, followed by 2, followed by 3, followed by 4. Choose the colours you want to use and let the stencil do all the hard work for you to end up with something as beautiful as that. That could be a quilt, absolutely gorgeous. £5.99, half price, £6 off, ENHD 91. That is item 39 in our show. Okay, then we're going to go to more circular florals. Now this one is your circle of anemones. Easy for me to say.
I saw that before. I said, I hope he's reading that one out.
You can't really see that well what it looks like, so I'll show you the back and then you can see exactly what the stamp is going to bring you. Look at that. You don't have to do it in purple if you don't want to, but I love the fact you get a colouring guide on the back, but it's a huge stamp. Big.
Again, and the same kind of concept of the poinsettia that we had before, that you've got those additional little stamps in there that you can layer up.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can stamp those individually, use them completely separately, but when you do stamp them and colour them, you can pop them on there, make them into decoupage, make them 3D. $3.99 for that stamp, and it is a big size. I don't think it gives us a size on the back, does it? But it's got to be about probably 5 inches, about that in size. CUHD 80, CUHD 80 is that one. Number 41, we're going from anemones to roses. There we go. What roses would you love them to be? What colour? Red, of course. Or you can do yellow, do whatever colour you like. But unmistakably roses, Britain's favourite flower. It's got to be, isn't it? Yeah, without a doubt. Do you get roses often?
No.
Oh.
Never. It's more the terminology I would use.
Again, you've got the separate stamps there. So again, if you want to decoupage them, you can. Add them into the mix. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamps in total for £3.99, less than £1 a stamp. And where do you get a stamp that size for £1? It doesn't happen. It doesn't, but it's happening here today. Then we've got another one of my favourite flowers, only because it reminds me of my childhood, is sunflowers. How many of you have got sunflowers in the garden right now? Is that maybe the kids doing the sunflower growing championship at school, or who gets the tallest sunflower wins the prize? Aren't they lovely? They to me are summer. They just make me smile. £3.99, and you've got a lovely cluster of sunflowers. You can't go wrong with those. £6 saved, SPHD 64. Grab these while we got them. All your P&P is taken care of. Once you've paid one P&P of £4.95, you could buy 50 things this afternoon, and some of you might do that in this show and the other shows that Kat's got. We've got Dies at Crazy Prices at 3 o'clock. You've got another show later on with Sherilyn as well, haven't you?
We have, yes.
What's in that one later?
It's Cat's Cool's Deals, so we've got a right little mixture of things in there for you.
Okay, so provided you combine your orders, which is what you've got to do on the website or the app, or when you call the call centre, you won't pay any more than one P&P. All right, now this is a scene. This is kind of a build a scene stencil or mask. You've got your canyon landscapes. So we're off to Nevada, the Grand Canyon.
And can I just say, if you like this, we have got the matching dies in the next show with that Western vibe as well. So
that's the 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm,
okay.
Yes.
But what about that for making your own Western scenes? Maybe you've got some cowboys, Indians, cows, horses, that sort of thing. And you want this in the background. Set your own scene. Make your own little kind of stage.
This is just my living room.
I can imagine. I can imagine your living room. Yeah. Big mural on the back wall.
Yeah, it's got to be.
£2.75 is your price for all 3 images in one big mask, one big stencil, okay? So that's a DYHD 98. And now, actually, that cow could be in Nevada. Could be. Or it may not be, but it could be. So here we're going to go down to the farm. You've got a chicken or 2. Chicks, you've got the cutest little chicks. You can't really see it very well on screen, so I'll turn it around. Look, there you go, look. We couldn't have a show with Kat and not have a farmyard cat in it.
When I saw this on the counter, I nearly pulled it off because I don't want you to sell it out because I want to keep using it.
You're a spring chicken, thank moo. Then you've got the little chicks down there. You've got their little, what do they live in? Is it a pen?
Hen house.
A hen house, of course it is. And then look at the face. This one might sell out. We're really busy for it already, and we haven't got a massive amount of stock on that one, so that one's going to go quite quickly. Then we've got the hummingbird. Now, this again, has got kind of stained glass vibes to me.
It really has. So these are like our outline masks. So you could just be going in with one colour. So if you wanted to get that stained glass effect, go in with one of your blacks, and then you can colour in when the different kind of panel elements when you take your mask off. Or by being clever with your masking, you can just go in and do your leaves green and your bird maybe like a nice blue. I see like kind of kingfisher or hummingbird vibes there. You can do your flowers and stuff. So lots of different ways you can use this.
And you can also mask off what you don't want. If you just want to do the flowers without the bird or the bird without the flowers, it's entirely up to you. You don't have to do the whole thing. So £2.25. If you've got any of those small stencil brushes, they'll come into their own with a stencil like that. We're doing very well to get all these in.
We are.
Then we got the Argyle mask. Have you got a tank top like this, or a jumper like this, or a tablecloth like this? Is this one?
These are ink and twist
again.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, the pictures on the back relate to the actual stencil that you've got on the front. So you ink it, and then it tells you down the bottom whether it's a 180 twist or a 90 twist. Can't really see on this one. 180. 180, yeah. So basically, put your first colour down like that, flip it over, put your second colour down. For gents' cards, that would be good. It's quite a masculine sort of look, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think in the next Hunky Dory show, we may have got a jumper die.
We might just do.
So you could have an Argyle jumper. £2.25, if that's one you like. Ink and twist again. Another one, this is right up my street. I like anything like this. This is your spiral. So it could be, you know, like the start of, like I said earlier on, Doctor Who. It will give the effect of things maybe spinning, combining your colours, doing orange and yellow, like here, for example. How else would you do that?
Yeah.
Just twist
and
it.
this is a good example. Don't be afraid of layering your mass on top of each other as well. So imagine doing this one and then putting that explosion on top as well. That would be an incredible.
That would be good.
So maybe you could ink this one and then maybe go in with your texture paste with the explosion. Just have fun with them, and at this price you can afford to experiment.
Well, this is another one that's a 180 twist, okay? So not a 90 degree, you literally flip it up the other way and then you can add the other colours. So it gives you two colours in your spiral and it will look something like that. That one is number 47. We've got another ink and twist. This is a tartan. Now, when I looked at this, I thought, oh, is it like windows in an office? And it could be, but if you turn it across, there you go. You'll get that crisscross effect, making it a real tartan look. Only £2.25 as well. And if you can't kind of visualise it, that's what it looks like after you've done that 90 degree twist. How cool is that?
It's so good. And again, before this, I was one of those crazy people. I was like, oh, I can just mask off a tartan pattern. That's no problem at all. Oh,
I bet.
But no, this does all the hard work for you.
This is the easiest way of doing it. And if you don't want the tartan, then don't twist it. Just have the vertical or horizontal stripes. It's entirely up to you. There could be windows, could be doors, whatever you want them to be. You're liking this one as well. A little bit different for you. And choose the colours that you want your tartan to be. They don't have to be green and red. They can be whatever colour you like. Okay, number 49. Now this is your magical door embellishments. Oh, the fairy door.
Yeah.
The fairy door. Every house has got to have a fairy door. The fairies have got to escape from somewhere. Normally the skirting board. That's where they live, in my house. £2.25 is all this is. And you've got the fairy door. You've got the lovely little florals, dragonflies, toadstools. The snail is the cutest thing ever. Look at him.
Isn't it so cute? And I love these because there's so many different ways you can layer these up and create those backgrounds. Like you said, I think I love doing this, the door, like on craft card and things like that. And you can go in with an embossing tool and really, really get those details in there as well.
Have you ever seen the fairies, though? They only come out when you're sleeping.
I know, I know.
You've got to give them a door to get out of, though. And there you go, £2.25. SPHD, why are they all laughing at me? SPHD 20. I've got to believe what I do. Now, bon voyage. Cheers. See ya. Now, this is really, if you love anything nautical, you've got like the clipper, you've got the lighthouse, the anchor, the compass. That's like my tattoo. Oh, I've got to tell you this. My mum and dad saw my tattoo on my arm for the first time. They didn't know I had one.
Ooh.
When I was 50, I had a tattoo, and they saw it the other day and said, we didn't know you had that done. Sorry. £5.99. It's too late now. It's been there 10 years. SJ HD 27. So for anything nautical that you love, you light up my life. What else does it say? Bon voyage. I'd be lost without you.
And I love that with this one as well, that you've got this like banner at the top, on the other side that's blank, but it's done in that kind of scroll kind of way, but you can pop your sentiments inside it, so make your own kind of little banner, which is really cool.
Love it. £5.99 half price, SJHD 27. Lots of you I know love nautical. Oh, got a question. We can do a question quickly from Hannah. Oh, no, Pamela, sorry, Pamela in Hertfordshire. Hi, Pamela. Afternoon. Please, could I ask, are your masks foil pen friendly?
Ooh.
Now, obviously, because foil pens get hot, don't they?
They do, yes.
Maybe not.
I don't know the answer to that, so I'm not going to commit myself either way. All I would say...
Mylar is plastic, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it may melt the plastic. Yeah, it depends what temperature the pen gets to. So try it, but try it on something that you don't mind if it melts.
Yeah.
But I've got a feeling it probably would do because it is a plastic Mylar, so be careful with it. You could do it as a guide, use it as a guide if you don't kind of come into contact with it.
What you could do is use it as a stencil, draw out the pattern with like a pencil,
and then use the pen.
And then you foil your pen over the top.
That's a good idea. Yes, I really think a hot pen in contact with the Mylar would probably melt it. That's my own hunch. Okay, now this is another layering stencil set. 4 different stencils. You can use them on their own, use them all together, and that's what you end up with, something similar to that. But of course, the colours you choose are entirely up to you. I like that colour combination, though.
It's really pretty. So in these as well, you do get the colour guide for the one that's on the packaging.
Okay.
You don't, of course, you don't have to stick with that, but if you do like that, then you know it matches with your Prism inks and you can replicate that just as is.
Yeah, so all the colours that you're seeing on the show are created with Prism ink. So if you've got the full collection that I know many of you bought from us over the months and years, then these are going to be actually ideas and styles that you can recreate really easily. But you can use other inks, of course, as well. Don't have to use just the Prism ones. Then we've got number 52, which is a small stamp set, this one, but really cute. This is the Swans. Now, it's called the Swan Ride. And you can see the little signets are on the back going for a ride with Mum. Isn't that adorable? That could be a new baby card, couldn't it?
It really could. I think they're like little rabbits, actually.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I've got to change my glasses. I really have to change my glasses.
But still, it's really cute that the Swan's giving them a ride.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. They are rabbits, aren't they?
Yeah.
And a little daisy there as well, which is a separate stamp as well. £2.99 is all this is. These are ridiculous prices. Crazy, crazy, crazy prices. Then we've got another stencil. Now, this one is a geranium bouquet. Now, this is unusual. Okay.
Right, so these were originally designed to work with a stamp. So that whited out space, that's where your stamp would go. But you could put anything you want in there. You could be stamping a sentiment in there. You can just be doing some freehand drawing. You could find another stamp that works within there. Or you could just be using it for those lovely kind of abstract lines, backgrounds, just taking elements of it. And I think for the price that you're getting it for, it's worth just doing that.
Very hard in the packet to show you. Let me just take it out so you can see it against my darker top. And then you can see exactly what the stencil looks like. There we go. That's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could just put a sentiment in there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely, kind of thing. Like you said, maybe draw around the edge and pick out those colours. Maybe go in, I'm sure, as we saw in some of those circle stamps that have got like the little embellishment flowers, you could fit them into the gaps as well. So you could build it up in lots of different ways.
Lovely. Not many more to go now. Now, the next one, this is great. This is going to be fantastic. If you love like ticker tape, confetti, anything like that, celebrations like Times Square on New Year's Eve, you do have a blocked out section up there as well, because this is for the clematis stamp. But again, you can use that space to put a sentiment on there, stamp a verse on there if you wanted to, or just use the kind of ticker tape part of the stencil and use it randomly. It will look really good.
Absolutely, and you've got enough space on this one if you wanted to. You could probably go back in and fill that white space with more of the ticker tape if you went back over the top of it.
Exactly, yeah. £2.99 for that one if you like the kind of cascading effect. Then we go to number 57. Now, this is the biggest stamp set of the show. And this is all about afternoon tea, a Sunday afternoon tea at 3. How sophisticated.
This is such a beautiful set. So many great elements. And you can see we've had to put it on an A4 set because the stamps within it are bigger than what you normally get anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You've got that beautiful cake in the glass cloche. You've got that stack of teacups, the beautiful pouring teapot into the teacup, all that beautiful rose design on. And then you've got the extra embellishments of extra flowers, butterflies, a beautiful kind of flourish lace detail.
I mean,
it is absolutely
how many
stunning.
of you bake cakes and sell them for good causes? How many of you have coffee mornings and that sort of thing in aid of charitable causes? That happens, I think, annually every year. Is it September, October time? Is that Marie Curie coffee morning? Then this could be for advertising that. You're going to do it at work, going to do it at a social club, going to do it in your house, in your back garden. £5.99. Now, one of those stamps I pay £5.99 for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not all of them. So that's a better than half price deal. That's about 65% off the price. You've also got some lovely verses in there. Love you more than biscuits. Cake is the answer. Relax, it's your special day, and there's always time for tea. Ain't that the truth? Definitely. So that's the biggest stamp set of the show with one of the biggest reductions, £5.99. Now, this next one is a bundle, but we do have them individually as well. Now, I'm looking at these thinking, do you know what? If you've got any of the fake snow and you want to put things on your windows this Christmas time, these are going to be great for that. But you can use them traditionally, of course, as well. So they've got Let It Snow in the middle of a snowflake. You've got Merry and Bright, which is rather gorgeous. You've got your Noel in the baubles. And then you've got, finally, Deck the Halls. And again, if you just wanted the bauble with Deck the Halls, just ink that and then leave the stripes away. You can use as much of a stencil or as little of a stencil as you want. It's entirely up to you. You're going to get all four for £7.99, £2 a stencil.
And do you know what's even more incredible about these? That these launched within the last 2 months.
No.
I wouldn't even say 2 months ago.
So this isn't old stock, this is brand new stock.
This is really, really... I double-checked when I saw it on the counter because I was like, no, I'm sure I did a show with that, just like...
Yeah, launched in July, you're right. We've just checked on the system. Launched in July. They're here today, all four, not £7.99 each, £7.99 for the four. That is ridiculous value. DPHD 37. Whether you're using them on make your own wrapping paper, make them into cards, obviously, of course you can. Put them onto windows, onto walls if you want to, texture pastes, all that sort of thing. You name it. I mean, Christmas time is the one time that we all go over and above with decoration. These are going to help you achieve that brilliantly well. DPHD 37. Okay, we've got through all the items, but we're going to do these individually as well. Which one first? Let It Snow, is that all right? Let It Snow first of all, if you just want that one on its own. £4.50, yours today on its own for £2.25, half price. If you buy all four of them, you get them even cheaper, but if you just want one, Let It Snow, £2.25. Next one is your Merry and Bright. Now, Merry and Bright's got all these wonderful little fairy lights and little bulbs dotted around. You could just use those if you wanted to, not the actual words. It's entirely up to you. £4.50. ZWHD 40. That one is going to go down to, same, £2.25. ZWHD 40 for Merry and Bright. Then we have Noel. Or if you know someone called Noel, even better.
Noel at Christmas.
I don't know anyone called Noel, do you?
Not personally, I don't think, no.
I'm sure there are some Noels out there. YLHD 34, £2.25.
But again, you don't need to use the actual sentiment in there. You could be masking that off or drawing round and just filling in the baubles as is. You don't need the words in there.
And then lastly, in the set of four, we've got this one, Deck the Halls. That's available separately as well. I mean, you can use these all around the house if you wanted to. You really could. £4.50 down to £2.25. WLHD 37.
I'll be completely honest. I used this for a demo on Hunky Dory TV, and I think it made one of my favourite cards I've made all year. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'll not be surprised to notice craft card, white gel pen, and green and red gel pens, but it did look stunning.
I bet it did. I mean, you can put that on the top of presents. If you've got square boxes and you've got wrapping paper, maybe like brown paper, that sort of thing, you could decorate that with these as well. It doesn't have to be just a card blank. WLHD 37. Now, we've shown you lots of stencils. and masks. We've shown you loads of stamps as well at summer sizzler prices. If you walk with me back over to where we started, in case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, and I know 1 o'clock on a Sunday is a bit of an unusual time because lots of you sit down for Sunday lunch, and thank you if you've had us on in the background and you've been maybe ordering while you've been sticking a roast potato in your mouth, ordering on your phone at the same time. That's the sort of thing I do. Here we go. Lowest ever price. We're matching the lowest ever price we've ever done for the stamping platform. So this is, can I take it out of the packet?
It looks like it's already been out at one point.
Yeah, it has. I just want to show you, because in the packet you can't really see the features of it that well. It comes off, the lid comes off completely, so that gives you plenty of versatility. You can put your stamp on the grid so you know it's exactly in the right place without having to worry about the hinge. And when it goes back on, it's magnetised, so it goes right back in the right place.
Absolutely, and it's got this lovely cushion base as well, so it's going down, it gives it that give, which is going to give you those really, really great stamp impressions. What we have also discovered a new technique that's kind of popped up in the office that we've been doing quite a bit of is like shadow stamping techniques as well.
Okay.
So this is basically where you are kind of purposely misstamping to get a shadow effect, like a drop shadow effect.
Okay.
But this means on something like a platform, you're not having to second guess it. You've got that grid reference on there so you can get it in exactly the right position. So you get that even shadow all the way around.
Because some stamping platforms, and there's nothing wrong with them at all, are on a hinge and you're there trying to fix the stamp onto it at an awkward angle, trying to ink it at an awkward angle.
Yeah.
With this, the lid comes off. So you can put it on the desk, ink up your stamp really, really easily, make sure it's covered completely. Then, when you pop it back on there, the two magnets hold it in exactly the right place, and away you go, stamp, stamp, stamp. It's been this price. I'm not going to say to you it hasn't been this price before, it has. But once was planned, and once was unplanned, and today is very much planned. So we're equaling the lowest price this stamping platform's ever been. So it's a perfect day to order it. It's going to go back up to, normally it's $24.99 on a deal, should be $34.99. Today you can get it for $19.99. So it's like we're paying your P&P this afternoon by buying it today from us rather than later in the week or whatever, when you'll pay more for it. So what a show. What a way to start Sunday, Kat.
It's incredible, wasn't it?
Incredible. If you've missed the show, don't worry. You can go back and watch it a bit later on, or maybe watch the TV for the live show and just scroll back through some of the offers that we've done in the last hour so you don't miss out on them. Check out each item that you want as you go. That confirms your purchase. If you try and build baskets, things will sell out before you actually get to checkout. So don't do that. And there's another Sizzler show with Kat and me at 3 o'clock this afternoon. All Dies.
All Dies.
All Dies from Hunky Dory. Coming up next, though, the welcome return of Mandy Taylor. She's back with us. We've got a PI show for you. Amazing projects that you can make your own vases and decorate your own vases. Also soap dishes and glass dishes too that you can decorate with rice paper. All of that, a tutorial from Mandy coming up, and we'll see you in an hour.
In an hour.
See you soon.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well. Look who's back.
Hey.
Hey, Mandy. Good to see you. Give us a...
Lovely.
Good to see you. Welcome back to HobbyMaker.
Thank
You've
you.
been missed.
I've missed it myself.
Yeah, no, it's great. Now, Mandy's here. Mandy's demos are always amazing, really inspirational. It's a personal impressions hour. Now, it may or may not mean much to you. What it means is personal impressions have got a brilliant team that put together amazing collections of things like rice paper, products to apply the rice paper to, things like vases, glass dishes. We've got some soap dispensers, which are the pump action ones, not the dishes, which I thought they were. And what Personal Impressions have done today, and Lou and the team, have put together complete collections. So now, as far as I'm aware, for the first time, you can buy a collection that's got everything in it you need to make a vase or a soap dispenser or a glass dish. And you get the rice papers, you get the medium you need to apply it, and you get the vase itself and the applicators. Everything's in one bundle.
You can get it home and start creating straight away, and then you can add in all your bits you've got at home.
Absolutely. So let's run through what we've got. The first one is your elegant silhouette. Now, the first thing is, this is the vase you're going to get, which is plain. It's a beautiful shape to start off with, and it's bisque, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yep.
So if I grab it, you can see it. That's the actual vase you can see on the bottom left. You're going to get 3 sheets of the rice paper, and you're also going to get your medium, which is your bond and seal in the matte. So that's going to give you a matte finish. And that's what you use to put the rice paper onto the vase. And you get your sponge applicators as well. So all of those things together come in one product for an incredible $21.99. You're going to have fun making it. You're going to have fun displaying it. But look at the beautiful rice papers, Mandy, you get with it too.
They're gorgeous, and you get lots of elements in them as well. So you can create your own design with these. You can put it on full, or you can cut out the elements and have it pieced up and really stretch your pieces of work out. So these are unglazed, okay? So these bisque pots are all unglazed, so not suitable for water. They are for like dried flowers. So unless you actually glaze the inside or use a waterproof varnish, these are not suitable to put water in.
I love the shape of it. I really, really do. Beautiful.
Very elegant,
quality.
isn't it?
It is very elegant. And it's got an open in it, so you can obviously put things in it practically as well, or just leave it empty because it's ornamental in its own right. But when you see the rice papers, you choose whether you tear the rice papers up and use certain torn elements of it, whether you put it on flush. What would you do? Use the whole A4 or cut it up?
You can. I like to piece things up because I like to stretch my rice paper and get as many elements, many projects I can out of the thing. You also have leftovers at the end of it, so you've got enough then to do an extra project somewhere.
Absolutely. So you get the bond and seal, which we'll show you how to use in the matte version, and the papers. Now, you've already been cutting into yours.
Yes. So I've actually done a project already, so really I want to show you what we got left. So I actually have a full sheet I haven't even looked at yet. We're going to be using that. There you go. So we've got a full sheet there. You can see a sheet here where I pulled out the elements.
Yep.
Okay. And then this sheet, I pulled out all the elements, but I'd never throw anything away because this is still useful, especially if you're going to collage or something. So we got that all left from the kits that I've only just done one vase from.
So everything, 3 papers, your bond and seal, your sponges and your actual vase itself for $21.99, which is pretty exceptional. How to use those products all will be revealed very, very soon, okay? Because the process is the same for all of it, but it's just a case of which shape vase you want, and also whether you want the dishes or whether you want to go for a few things in the show. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now the next vase we're going to go to is the gallery face vase. Now that's this one down the bottom. That's this one here. If I just grab it for you so you can see. This is one that's been obviously made using the rice papers. It will be a plain bisque, as we showed you with the last one. But this is you can see why it's called the face. It's got a flat face to the front and the back of it. And you've got that beautiful image of the heron. I'm pretty sure it's a heron, isn't it?
I called it heron.
That's all right.
I don't know very good with birds.
That's
it looks
good.
like a heron to me. It's beautiful though.
Then you've got all those other rice papers you can see there as well. The applicators, the sponge applicators, and another matte. Is it the matte or the gloss that you get with this one?
You get the gloss with this one.
Gloss with this one.
I believe it's a gloss. Got a matte there, maybe, mind you, but on my sheet it says gloss, but here.
Well, this one's gloss, so yeah, it will be that one. That's the one you're going to get with it, because as you can see, it's got a lovely shine to it. So this is the gloss that's been applied to it. So there's your gloss bond and seal. And that's what it could look like if you choose to make a star of the heron, which I think I probably would do, to be honest.
I love that. I absolutely think the colours are gorgeous. It's a really beautiful set of rice papers, this one. So many different elements, you know. I
mean, you can scrutinise this vase as much as you like. It does not look like you've used a paper to cover it. It's incredible. It really is.
It's gorgeous. And again, you can see this is what I've got left. So I've used the one sheet as front and back of that vase.
Yeah.
But then I've got all this beautiful, can you see?
Dream catchers.
These dream catchers. I cut this one out in case I want to use it in a project. But look all these individual elements you get as well. You can see I've got all these, they're everywhere now, feathers. They've flown around, these feathers on here and cut out. And this is the gorgeous backing paper. Look at that. That could be a vase on its own. It's absolutely beautiful. If you want something a little less vibrant, you could have this one, couldn't you? That would look amazing on that. And this would look amazing down the side of that vase. I could have put that down the edges of the vase as well to get a different look. But again, beautiful, beautiful designs, and the colours are glorious on there. They really are.
Let me ask you, with the rice papers, do you prefer to cut it or do you prefer to tear it?
Depends what I'm working on.
Okay.
Sometimes I do like the feathered edge. If I'm working on maybe onto some glass or to fabric, I'd use maybe a feather onto a vase or fabric. I use a feathered edge, depending on what look I'm looking for. Yeah. But if I want a definite shape, I would then use the cutouts. Like if I do it onto glass plate, I prefer a definite edge. But that's just my way of doing it.
Okay, well, we love it. We really love it. I mean, I don't think we've ever done kits like this before where everything you need is in one purchase.
It's great because you haven't got to think about it. You haven't got to looking around for anything. It's all there ready for you to get home and be creative.
Now, the timeless amphora vase is this one here. Now, if I take the uncoated bisque and I take the made version to give you an idea of how it could look. Now you're going to get the matte bond and seal with this one, okay? Now look at this. Plain, it looks gorgeous, it really does. Almost kind of Grecian a little bit.
Yes, it reminds me of Grecian, doesn't it? That's why I kept calling it Grecian. Oh, no, it's not the right name.
Amphora, well, it's kind of lend itself.
Yeah.
Now, imagine maybe putting the crackle paste on this as well. That would look amazing. We've got that in the show. We'll talk about that a bit later on. But you get those 3 rice papers you can see, the bisque vase with the handles, very much like kind of Grecian style. And here it is made, and you can leave the handles plain, leave the neck plain, leave the base plain. This has actually got the crackle vase glaze on it, in actual fact. I don't know how close we can get to have a little look at the base, but the crackle is a product in the show. It's a 2-bottle process, and you can see that when you put it over the top of the bisque, it looks as if it's cracked. The bisque is cracked. It hasn't.
And all I've done there is we put the crackle varnish on there, and once it's dried and crackled, all I've done is rub a little bit of oil paint into it, or you can use a finger wax as well.
But look, just using pieces of the rice papers, there's no rough edges, there's nothing sticking up. The actual bond and seal bonds that rice paper to the surface of the vase beautifully. It's easy to do, it's fun to do. It makes your vase a unique piece in your home. There'll be no other one like it because you take different elements of the papers and use them in different ways in different places. £21.99, that's EMPQ65, everything you need to do to make it for £21.99. That's the amphora. Then we have the facet. Now, take a little look at this. This is a beautiful, beautiful shape.
Oh, the facet one is lovely, isn't it?
Look at this. Isn't this just gorgeous? Geometric, facet, call it what you will. It's quite modern in actual fact, and maybe that's more to your taste. So this is the one. This is how it's going to come. It's going to come with 3 rice papers that you can see there, plus you're going to get the bond and seal and the applicators as well. So it's a case of which shape vase you like the look of, really. £21.99.
It does depend on what you like. This can be very modern, funky, or, as we've done on the sample, it could be more cottagey or more traditional. And the papers we have with it are beautiful. So as you can, this is what I've left. So I've done the one vase there, but I still got a whole piece of the rice paper left. I still got pieces left of this. Never throw anything away.
No.
And I still have these gorgeous, that way so you can see it, gorgeous images still left from the full sheet of images.
Flower carts, umbrellas.
Yeah, so I've got enough for another project.
When you look at the one that's finished here, that Mandy's done, look at this. Just cut the triangles, but then you've used, I think, is it the finger waxes?
I've used the finger wax there, yeah.
Finger waxes around the edges of the geometric vase, and it just looks amazing. So the waxes are in the show as well. This is the gold. I know Mandy's got the gold with her today. We've got lots of various different colours for you. But isn't that a beautiful thing? And the facets are just the right size for the images that are on the rice papers.
Yes, just about, yeah. Just slightly trim them, but then they fit on beautifully. They're so cute, though, very cottagey.
Absolutely, very cottagey, absolutely. Like a country garden. This one's popular already, £21.99. That one is what we're calling the facet vase, the geometric facet vase. Pop that back here. Careful not to drop it. Now, we do have other things than vases in the show.
We do.
We've got the heart baubles. Now, these aren't plastic, these are glass.
They're glass, yes.
You're going to get 2 of them, and you're going to get 2 sheets of rice paper, I believe, with
yes,
these.
you've got these 2 here. You can
Okay.
see I've chopped them about. We've got the 2 rice papers here, so you've got a full sheet of these lovely tiles here. Aren't they gorgeous? Like postcards, A6 postcards. And as you can see, I've chopped this one up. You can see exactly what I've done here. But you've still got lots and lots to do.
Lots
so
left over.
yes, lots left over to do other projects with.
I
That's
mean,
how far it goes.
Look at this one. This is how they come. They come completely clear, and they are glass, not plastic. You can make them into ornaments for a tree. Maybe you've got some twigs in your hallway or something like that, and you want to hang them from that. Hang them maybe from something that you've got on the side of your bedside cabinet, possibly, from the headboard, possibly, if you've got like a
But you could have, you could put a lock of hair in of a kid's or something, put in Forever in My Heart, something like that.
Yeah.
So it's just as a keepsake as well.
Because you can actually put things in. There is a
little hole to
an
put
opening
it
at the
in,
top. Yeah, okay. But we've actually put the rice paper on the back of this and left the front completely clear. And I think that works a treat. It really does.
We've got lovely glitter paint on the back there.
Beautiful. And we've got that
Very
from Cadence.
subtle shimmers, beautiful.
Yeah, we've got a special offer on the Cadence glitter paint in the show a bit later on as well. So you get 2 of the glass hearts, you get 2 sheets of your rice paper, and then you get the bond and seal, which is the gloss for the
I believe
hearts.
it's a gloss.
There we go. Both of those, and they're just £19.99 if you want your glass hearts, with the foam applicators as well. Under £20, cracking
pretty.
price for that. And then we have the glass dish. Oh no, the soap dispenser, sorry. Soap dispenser's next. Now, this is how it comes. You get 2 of them. Now, when I saw soap dispensers, I'd imagined it was like a glass dish to put the soap in. No, this is a pump action dispenser, and you get both. You get 2, and this is how you can decorate them if you wish to. 3 rice papers with this. Again, the bond and seal is included. That one is the gloss,
I believe.
Yeah, to go with obviously the shiny glass. But look at the difference. I mean, you would not in a million years imagine that this is rice paper that's decorating the soap dispenser, but it is. And have you used the Cadence paints as well?
Yes, I've used the just the normal Cadence paints then, and then I've watered down the finger wax and used it as watercolour on the side.
Wow.
And then I have used the aquastone varnish on top to protect it, because in a wet area, so I've used the aquastone.
So your liquid soap of choice, you unscrew the top, and then you can fill it up. Pump action, nice and hygienic, and also very decorative in the bathroom too. You get 2 of these with 3 rice papers, and you get the Cadence gloss and the applicators as well. Nearly 20% of this is gone already, and you get the under the sea theme for the bathroom.
Do. I mean, imagine making those, and you've got these little pictures here. You can make a gift card with these to match them if you're going to give it as a gift.
Yeah, like that.
Look at this beautiful scene. You can see where I've chopped it about for the project, but I still got all of this left. And I had the background paper, which is what I used on that one there. And again, I've chopped it round because I wanted to take out the individual fish for a project.
Well, you're using so little of the rice papers, you've got so much of it left for other projects as well.
Everything, as you can see, because collaging, you can use any little bit to fill in gaps.
Something different, something hopefully for everybody. 2 soap dispensers, whether you put them in the kitchen or the bathroom is entirely up to you. Then we have the dishes, the decadent dishes. Now, you get 2 of these dishes, completely clear, but this never ceases to amaze me. I did a show with you years ago, Mandy, the first time you did a dish like this, and I could not believe it was rice paper that made this dish. It's completely transparent when you get it. You'll get 2 of them. And the idea is you put the rice paper on the back.
Can you see the glitter paints on that? Again, you know I love to work in glass, always have. And can you see we've got even used the crackle onto the glass there.
Is that on the inside?
Yes, I talked about it after. Yeah, that's actually put on first.
Right.
And I've used a finger wax to make it gold, make the crackles in there. Then I put the rice paper on, and then we've layered more rice paper. And at the back of it then, I've used one of the glitter paints to give it a little bit of a shimmer and protect it. And I've also given it a coat of aquastone varnish.
Right.
I never know whether it's going to be in a wet area or not, so I always put my aquastone varnish on it.
The thing is, you're putting it face down, working from the back, obviously, but you can constantly flip it over and check where you've put it is right, can't you?
I do it all the time. I've got to make sure it's straight.
Yeah.
I've got wonky eyes, so I've got to make sure it's straight.
Haven't we all? I mean, isn't that amazing, though? So you get 2 of these dishes. These could be for, I don't know, fruit in the lounge or nuts or anything like that for parties.
I always say, though, if you make a gift, or you're going to give a gift, why not make one of those and give the gift on it and cellophane it together, and you've got a perfect gift there for Christmas, for birthdays, anything you want to do with it. But give it as a gift and they keep that and they get to eat, maybe put a cake on it and they get to eat the cake as well. So.
Absolutely. I love it. Okay. So, and it's completely smooth because obviously you've applied the rice paper on the back and all of these rice papers you get included too. Can we just show everybody what you get in the kit again? You get 2 of the dishes. There we are, look. I know it's hard to believe you get 2, but you do. You get 3 of those rice papers. You get the bond and seal, and that is the...
You get 4 rice papers.
Oh, 4 rice papers.
Yeah, you get a pack of rice papers. So you get 4 with this one.
Excellent, even better.
Yep, absolutely.
And that's your matte bond and seal. And then you get the 2 different sizes of sponge applicators too for $19.99. So each dish is costing you basically £10 to make, which I think is absolutely brilliant. And they don't take long either, do they, really?
No, I think it's the sort of thing, it's your time. You can have a little bit of time. So what I do is I get a cup of coffee, I put on some music I like, I sit down and I just create, and that's my time. So I get to be creative then. And at the end of it, you've got a finished piece, either for home decor for yourself or as a gift for someone. Imagine someone's got a new home, they just moved in, you know, it could be family or friends. There's lots you can do with it. But I said, but it's your creative time. So you sit down and take your time.
We've both done shows over the years where you do rice papers, people buy the rice papers, then we do the bond and seal, people buy the bond and seal. So you end up having to make your own kit, and sometimes you kind of get a bit confused as to what I need, what don't I need. This has all been put together for you in absolutely 100% foolproof kits, so you don't have to worry about anything. You get everything you need to do the project from start to finish for around about 20 quid.
Can I just say, I think we've got the blending gel on the programme, haven't we? The canes. Not blending gel, the cleaning gel, sorry, the cleaning gel. I got so many, look the same. You know, the cleaning gel. And do you know what? I've got to be honest, I hadn't really had it in my kit and never really used it before.
Is this what you use to clean brushes?
Yes, right. And I have very muddy, you know, I'm like a messy craft. I quick rinse and that's it. But I have to say, I'm impressed, and I've only just started using it, although I've had it for ages.
Okay, now if
I'm going to show Dave, I'm going to let Dave have a feel.
If you need to clean your brushes, it doesn't matter what you've got on your brushes, or? No,
you can do it on wet paint or dry paint. I just rub it in because it will go foamy. You can do that, and then just rinse it off afterwards. And I got to get you further difference in these. So I was quite amazed. So that's my normal one that I would wash with soapy water. If you feel it, it's okay.
Right, yeah.
Again, that's one I just washed with soapy water. These are my normal brushes.
All right.
These are two I've washed with the cleaning gel.
Oh, crikey.
Feel the difference. And that is exactly the same condition they're in.
Of course.
Everyone knows my brushes, but yeah. And it's soft brushes you need to put your papers down, to use your varnish.
You get the smoothest finish.
Yes, you get the nicest finish. But I was so impressed by that because I've had it for ages and not used it.
Okay.
And I thought, I'll use it this time. And what a difference that is.
I know a lot of us don't clean our brushes out maybe as often as we'd like to. So if you want to, it's a multi-purpose cleaning gel for your brushes, whether you're using them for mixed media or paints or whatever, it doesn't matter. £2.99. Just squirt a little bit onto the bristles, massage it in, then wash it out. It does a great job. From that brilliant brand Cadence. We all know and love Cadence. We love their paints. We have got their paints on the show on buy any three for £13.47, which we'll get to those a bit later on. We'll go through the colours a bit later for you.
It's my pot.
Okay. Now you're loving the brush cleaner. Yep.
Oh, you've got to try it. If you ever try it once, you're going to be amazed, because I should have tried it ages ago. You know, I've got paints everywhere and things give it all the time.
The thing is,
if
you don't clean your brushes, you end up throwing them away and then buying new ones.
Yeah,
which is
my excuse normally to buy new ones. But I was so impressed by it, I thought I've got to tell you about it straight from the off.
Okay,
so if I can just pinch the vase off the top and the...
This one?
Yes, please.
Yep.
And I think it's the matte one, isn't it? This one. We'll have the matte one anyway, because I've opened the matte one. Go on, Matt.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So we're having to pinch off the sets today.
That's all right.
Okay. There we go. Right then, so because I'm messy craft, I really got glue in my hand.
If you've never seen this technique before, if you're not bowled over by it and you don't love it, I'll be amazed.
Right, so I've got my heat tool ready, because there will be some drying, okay? Right, what I want to say about the bond and seal, it's great to adhere your rice papers to all your sort of hard surfaces, not for fabric.
Okay.
Okay? Not for fabric, but this is great for your glass, it's great for your vases, it's great for your wood, everything like that, okay? And your paper. It's great for card making as well. But what it is also a sealer.
Okay.
Now, normally with the pots, I used to do all the coating. I'll do a gesso coat underneath because I want it to be nice, smooth to work on. You don't need to, you can put this on.
Right.
So if I were to...
So if it's a sealant, could I put that in the bathroom if it's a steamy room? Or...
No, I'd always put an aquastone varnish on top of it. If it's a wet area, though this is a sealer and you can multi-layer the coats, if you want something that's going to be in a wet area, I'd always use your aquastone varnish.
Right.
Okay, as a layer on there.
And we've got that in the show, hopefully, as well.
I believe we have. I hope so. So
if not,
I'm just going to... Yeah. So what you're going to do, I'm just going to give it a really quick coat. And what this does is it seals the surface for me to work on. So really it's smoothing the surface over for me.
Because bisque is normally porous, isn't it?
It is porous. That's why I said this is for decorative purposes only.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put water, you need to either have it glazed or you need to put a waterproof varnish, a few coats of that, like a yacht varnish them inside. But these aren't meant for water as they are. It would just seep through.
So artificial flowers you could put in.
Yes, artificial flowers, anything like that, yeah. So what you're going to do, just going to give it a quick coat. And what that does is seals the surface. One, it gives me a nice key to put anything down onto. Two, you use less paint because you've sealed the surface and it won't absorb into the bisque. That's a good thing. So you're going to save on your paint, okay?
Good.
And it gives us a good surface to put our rice papers down onto. So normally I would dry that. I'm going to leave that for now because it dries quite quickly in here anyway. And then I'm going to bring the rice papers in. Now you can see I've got bits left over here from when I had the project the other day. And I think what I'm going to do, we're just going to do a piece-by-piece thing.
Okay.
Not going to cover it all. I'm just going to give you sections.
You've had a lot of fun preparing for the show, haven't you? I can tell.
I have. I've been enjoying myself. Don't I always enjoy? I enjoy myself. I've got rice papers in my hand. I'm fine. So I've got the water here now. So what we're going to do, I'm going to tear some out because I want to blend it. So I want a nice soft edge that I can then blend round. So I've got this image here now. So what I'm going to do, now with rice paper, because they're printed, you've got one printed side, one unprinted side, okay? So the best way to do it is I would give a rough idea of where I want my image, okay? So I'm just going to do that, okay? But the water actually seeps through quicker, normally, from the back, okay? Because it's not coated. So it's easier to put the water on the back and tear it from there than it is to put on the front.
This is if you don't want a scissored edge that's very abrupt.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
So when I'm doing painting and blending, I like to have a softer edge. And I actually like the texture as well. I love a texture, see. I'm not one for smooth, perfect crafting. Because we're not after perfection. We're after you having a lovely piece that you like and you enjoying it.
Yeah.
And going through the process
And you're making
of
something unique.
Exactly.
Because no one else will do exactly with the rice papers what you're doing, so...
No, you can't. You wouldn't be able to do it. No, you wouldn't. But it's just like, I'm going to place it here, but it doesn't mean you have to place it there. You place it where you want to, because that's what makes it unique to you then. Okay. So I'm putting glue down here. Because I'm going to cover this, I'm not worried about any extra glue.
And this is the Bond and Seal still that you're going to get in the collection.
Seal, yeah. So I'm going to pop that on there. And again, with the rice paper, it doesn't matter. You can put them upside down, back to front. It doesn't matter. It's your project. It's how you want it to look. And if you can see now, I'm sealing down those edges. Because last thing you want to do, so I give a little coat there, is have your edges lifting when you're blending paint onto them.
Okay. So you don't put too much over the top?
No, and you can see how light I'm going?
Yes.
Because what happens is, because it's a printed surface, if you keep doing all this, you're going to pull the colour out, and it'll start tearing, okay? So just do it nice and gently, always away from the centre, because if you do it to the centre, you're going to pull the paper up. Okay? It's always away from the centre, okay? So you've got the first bit there. Then I'm going to tear up another bit, because I don't like to waste anything. So again, let me just pop that there. Come back here. Okay. I'm just going to do it from this side now, okay?
This
just
is so much fun.
Isn't it relaxing though? Things I can get lost in this. Cup of coffee, like I say, a cup of coffee, a bit of country, new country. I like a bit of dark country. I do with the gritty voices.
You and Kat should talk.
I love country.
Kat's a massive country fan. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love them all. Luke Coombs, you name it, I love them all.
Oh, you two are going to get on like a house on fire in the green room later.
Well, my aim one year is to go to the Calgary Stampede, which is the largest rodeo in the world. It's just been held in July, and my son went because he lives in Calgary, But I haven't got to it yet. So one day I'm going to get to that because they have all these... Kat
might have got some contacts. You never know. She's in there with them.
Never know. Yeah. Well, I do, but I love a gritty voice, like in the dark country. I got to admit I do. I like them gruff. Like my name. I give it a quick dry. Give it all. Okay. Very, very quick dry so I can show you the next bit then. So you're going to place all your pieces where you want them, okay? Like I say, you don't want to get too much glue on them. The one it takes longer to dry, you can get lumps underneath it.
So you want to make the most generous layer underneath.
But a smooth layer. Smooth layer, yeah. But, because if you put too much underneath, you get bumps of glue.
Right.
And then believe it or not, it's not going to stick because it'll be slightly raised. So you want to make sure...
Nice and smooth.
You can see glitter where I've had glitter on my brush. The glitter paint's there. Typical me, isn't it?
It's not professional hazard in here. There's glitter in the atmosphere. It's just...
Well, I told you I'm banned from glitter in my house. Loose glitter. He banned me from having it in the house.
Really?
Yeah, because it was everywhere. And when we had the dogs, even on the dogs, they kept picking it up and said, no, I said, you're not having it. So I was allowed to have glitter paste, but I wasn't allowed to have glitter.
Oh, OK.
So, and the rule's still there.
Right.
Yeah, I'm afraid. He puts up all my stuff in the dining room, because my dining room is my craft room at the moment. But he won't put up with glitter.
Oh, now the cleaning gel we showed you for your brushes, that's now gone. That's sold out. First sell out of the show.
Amazing stuff. I'm so impressed. I was going to buy some more. No, you can't now because it's gone.
Can't anymore, no.
Right, grab some paint now. I think, why don't we go for one of the glitter paints?
OK.
And I have got, I'm sorry I'm away from the counter, because this is like being added. I'm adding them now.
Now, these are Cadence hybrid glitter paints, which means they will go on all sorts of surfaces.
They will.
They're $5.99 a pot, or a jar, or a bottle.
This is the big 120ml bottle as well.
Well, we have got any three for $13.47. So basically, it's almost like you're getting the third one free. We'll go through the colours for you fairly soon. They're all on the website, I believe, and on the app.
Yes.
They're the hybrid glitter paints. Put any three the same, three different, into your basket. You'll only be charged £13.47. So it's almost like you get nearly one of them free.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, you do get the sponge daubers in the kit. I like to use brushes, as you know. I'm terrible with brushes. So what I'm going to do now is I've got champagne here, okay? And the champagne, which have I got? I've got the champagne with little bits of gold in it, okay? And I got the spring green with little bits of gold in it as well.
Okay.
So this gives you a really subtle sheen, okay? So I like to blend wet into wet, okay?
So you're not brushing, you're stippling.
I'm stippling because I want to blend the paper in the middle. But what I do is I take off most of my paint first before even getting near the paper.
Right.
I'm going to take a little bit of the green as well, and I like to add this in and blend it to the colour I want, okay? So what you're doing then is, I'll take a little bit more champagne.
Now, some of you are asking whether we have the vases separately. Unfortunately not. It's only the bundles that have been put together by Personal Impressions, but hopefully at the price they are, you'll realise just how good a value they are. And you'll go for the collections. Now, the glitter in the paint isn't...
It's so subtle.
It's very subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what I like about it, because I don't like very, very glittery paints.
No.
Because I think they can overpower something.
It can cheapen the look of something as well.
But when you'll see, I can take a little bit more green, a little bit more champagne. You can see I mix them as I go. This is why I like wet into wet, because I can get that lovely mix then. And you can see, as I come in here, I don't push hard. I go very gentle. It gives me a softer blend.
Yeah.
Because the harder I push, the more paint comes out. Okay. So I'm just going to, you see, just starting to blend that in.
It's a lovely effect.
Isn't it gorgeous? But it's so easy to do.
I do love that green as well.
It's actually one of my favourite colours in the set, because I do like greens anyway. But there's such a soft green, and by blending in your champagne as well, you're getting a really beautiful...
And honestly, if you've never tried Cadence paints before, they are top of the tree. These are the hybrid glitter paints. They'll go on, obviously, beast, because that's what we're doing here, but they go on all sorts of other surfaces.
They go onto glass, onto wood, onto fabric. Fabric, you just need to heat set them. That's all you need to do.
Okay.
Excuse me, I got a very
So if
nose,
you
I'm
heat
sorry.
set them, can you then put them in the washing machine?
Yes, you can. Once they're heat set, you allow them to dry for 24 hours, and then you iron them from the reverse. Heat set them with the hottest iron possible for their fabric. Okay, and then they are washable.
Brilliant.
I also say a 30-degree wash. They are beautiful on fabric. Again, glass, wood, ceramic. What's stuff in the garden? Those pots in the garden.
Oh, terracotta.
That's the ones. Terracotta, concrete. You know, all sorts of different surfaces. You can use these to blend onto those as well. Okay, and if you're outside. I would always use aquastone varnish on that as well. That's why we've wanted it on the programme, really, is because then you can do all this onto outside ones.
Okay.
I've even done rice paper onto outside pots, and I've just made sure it's varnished well, and they're still going strong.
Now, do remember that at any point when a Personal Impressions show isn't on the TV, there is a brand page for Personal Impressions. You'll see all the Cadence products on there, everything that they actually source from around the world. You'll find there on their brand page on our website every day of the week. So that is hobbymaker.com, and then just search for the brand page for Personal Impressions.
Now, when we've got that done then, right, because we've got lovely little different tones there, got little bits of the white, little bits of the green, and you're thinking, well, how can I make it a little more vintage? What are you going to do? I'm going to grab across here.
See,
I've got a little paint there. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, just a hint of sparkle, that's all.
I wish you could see it on the camera, because it is really... Can you see it? I don't know. Can you see the sparkle?
It's just enough to be noticeable, but it doesn't dominate, it doesn't cheapen.
Isn't that? It's beautiful. Yeah. And it's just that sheer...
You'd think the paint would cover up the sparkle of the glitter, but it doesn't.
It doesn't. It's really that sheer glitter. You know, like I said, I don't like it when it's loads and loads of glitter, because it's too heavy for me, you know. What do I want to do next? I'll do a lid. You can tell when I get to this how much I love my paints. I won't let them go until they're gone.
We are going to go through all the colours of the Cadence paints for you.
Let me just get my brush here. Okay. I'm going to get a tiny bit of brown. Now, this is one of the normal hybrids. They're in the pick and mix as well, I think. There you go. Okay. A little bit of water. Move that across slightly. Okay. So a little bit of water there. Just to give me some sprayability. Stand back. You know what's going to happen.
I've been sprayed with worse, don't worry.
I'll try and do it this way, actually be easier. There, look. I'm standing back as well now. So I'm just adding some little sprays here, and it just gives it that really chic sort of aged effect.
I must have known something. I'm wearing the same colour shirt.
Oh, I could do brown as much as I like then. Oh, fab. I knew you'd do me right. But can you see then? And then what if you had your stencils at home and things like that? You could then add stenciling as well to your project to give it that, you know, really personal feel to it.
Yeah.
But can you see now how
love
you've done that? And that's just really simple. And that's just a couple pieces of your rice paper, some of those beautiful glitter paints. And again, just brown. I've just got normal brown from the normal hybrids.
And remember, with these kits, I think I'm right in saying it's the first time we've done anything like that. I may be wrong, but certainly I've never done a show where you get the actual vases, or the soap dispensers, or the hearts, or the dishes, with the rice paper and the medium to apply it to the surface, your bond and seal in either glossy or matte, and the applicators as well. I mean, all of those things for $21.99, and they're all on the website. If you want to make someone a really personal gift idea, then you can do that with this. I mean, it's all well and good going down to the gift shop and buying something, but so will everybody else. With this, you buy the kit, you make it the way you want to, you put the flowers where you want them to be, you put whatever of the rice papers you want to decorate it, making a bespoke one-off piece of decor, home decor. Okay, now you want to see which vase? Okay, let me just show you this. There we go, let me just pop that there so you can see it. There it is, made up. Obviously yours is going to be unmade up, so that's what it's like when it's been decorated. If I turn it round, that's how it will come. It's a lovely shape, I really do like it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Really different,
If
unusual.
you look at the finished one, actually, we've got the crackle on that. It's very subtle, but we have the crackle on there, and I've just used one of the finger waxes and done it into it and wiped off the excess. And that is as, I don't know if you can get the crackle, it's very fine. If you hold it to the light, you can actually see, there you can see. And it's got the finger wax in that one. It's got a gold crackle, but it's very subtle.
We have got the crackle glaze in the show. It's a two-step process, bottle 1 and bottle 2. So if you want to put a crackle effect on the bisque or on the wood or whatever, you can do that and achieve that brilliantly well. We'll go through the paints though first of all. I'll pop that back. Now the paints are any 3 for £13.47. And the ones that are in the show today are basically the hybrid glitter cadence paints, okay? So we'll have a little look at all the colours. Now, I know Maddie's got them all here for you. These are big bottles too.
Yes, they are. These are 120 ml, so these are big bottles. Get baby wipes, sorry.
Okay.
Big bottles.
Let's go through the colours for you. What does it say the colour on the side?
It's on the side. There you go.
Glitter mint green is this one. Okay.
Some have got silver through them and some have got gold.
Okay.
It's on the label there, yeah.
And again, they're multi-surface paints. We've obviously put them onto the bisque, but they can go onto glass, they can go onto literally any surface, can't they, apart from fabric?
No, these can go into fabric. They're hybrids. So they can go into fabric, but you need to heat set it.
Okay. You did say that earlier,
Yeah.
didn't you? So there we go. That one, if you would like it, is mint green. They're £5.99 each, but any 3 for £13.47. And you cherry pick which 3 you'd like. They are all listed on the website. I'll go through as many of them as we can in the time we've got. Next one, this is your glitter crimson. And the colour you see is actually the colour of the paint through the bottle, so it's an accurate colour.
It is, and we use that in the back of the heart project over there.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen the little shimmer it had.
And that's got silver glitter in it, this one. That's $5.99, TQPQ04. And that's the one that you used on the heart, I think.
On the back of the heart, yeah.
So if I show you the back of the heart, you get a better idea.
It's again, it's got a subtle shimmer. You can't... You pick it up on the camera. There you go. There you go.
Yep.
You can see the silver through that. There.
You can't see the glitter until it moves or the light catches it, and then it's
isn't it?
nice and classy and subtle like that.
So I like this on a fabric because obviously you're wearing it, so it's a little more movement areas.
You shimmer as you move, like that. Okay, so that's your crimson. Then let's go. My favourite colour is yellow, and this is sun yellow.
Sun yellow.
There we go. Sun yellow, again, that's going to have the gold glitter in it, obviously, and that is $5.99. But if you chose the red, the teal, and the sun yellow, that would be £13.47. And you can use them on any sort of surface. WKPQ24. It makes them $4.49 each if you buy 3. So that
Again,
takes
huge
you
bottle up.
£1.50 off each one.
Yeah.
It's almost like you get 1 bottle free, nearly.
Nearly.
Okay, next one. Let's go blue this time. Let's go to... This is your midnight blue. I reckon that's going to have silver glitter.
I love this colour.
Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, you can see the colour. This one's got, it's got gold glitter in this one, okay.
Gold, this one, I think.
Gold glitter in this one. $5.99 your price, because I saw the silver surface on the front. I thought it was silver. No, you get the gold glitter with the blue. I mean, both of them would go well. $5.99 for that one, midnight blue. Next, what about fuchsia? Glitter fuchsia. How many people is pink their favourite colour? This is silver in the fuchsia. You're going to get that hint of silver glitter in there. Do you have to shake it to mix it, or not really?
No, it's all mixed. All shake them anyway, because acrylic paints they have a little bit of separation.
Oh, okay.
You will shake it before you use, but no, you don't need to shake it to add the glitter. The glitter's all the way through.
And these are the bigger bottles. These are the bigger bottles compared to others that are quite a bit smaller. $5.99 for that one if you want the fuchsia. Then let's go for the classic white. This is the gold, the champagne. The champagne with gold, which is what you use in the
colour I mixed in
demonstration.
with the spring green, yeah.
It's a very similar colour to the Bisque, isn't it, really?
Yes, yes, yeah.
So if you like the one that Mandy used in the demonstration, that's got gold glitter in it. QXPQ64, that's champagne. Busy for the champagne because it was used in the demo, I'm not surprised. Then we go on to your purple. Purple's got silver in it, which makes sense. I can't believe how much paint you actually get. There's a load in there.
It's a huge bottle, because compared to like they're doing 70 mils as well, and you're getting 120 for basically the same price.
Yeah, really good. LOPQ46, your item number if you want the purple. Then let's go to a few greens. This one is your Palm Royal. It's like a petrol blue, isn't it, that? All green.
It's lovely, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like a peacock green, you know, that sort of peacock colour?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like a peacock green. That's a good description. $5.99 for that one. And that's Palm Royal. FXPQ37, $5.99. Cherry pick any three, you'll only pay $13.47. It could be that you want three the same, that's fine. Three different, two the same, one different.
Beautiful with the blue, that one. Going for stencils, and you are doing that sort of peacock, that is a beautiful colour combination too.
Now, this is the colour that Mandy used. Yes. This is your glitter spring.
Yes.
Yeah, that beautiful green on that Bisque vase a few minutes ago. This is the one that Mandy used. If you want to get that in your order, that again, $5.99, AYPQ79, your item number there. Three more, and then I think we've done all of them. Yep. So this one is your antique white, really useful colour to have, and you can mix it with other colours.
It's a softer white then, yeah. I'd always go for one of the whites, champagne, but also one of the whites then, because you mix all the other colours into any shade you want then.
Exactly. Really handy colour to have. This is always one of the best sellers. $5.99 for the antique white. That has got silver glitter in it, and it's $5.99. They're all the same price. Two more. Glitter white. So this is a brighter white, yeah?
Yes, this is going to be your normal white.
Got white silver and white gold. This one is white silver.
Yeah.
White silver. RUPQ58. That's if you want silver glitter in the white. And we do have another variant that's got the gold glitter in the white, but that's the silver version. And then the last one is your white with the gold. There you go. And you've got flip-top lids, nice and easy and mess-free as well. That's $5.99 as well. So those are the colours we've got. They're the hybrid glitter paints from Cadence. And Cadence, honestly, if you've never tried Cadence paints, give them a go. You'll be absolutely won over by them. Any three for £13.47. Now, the crackle varnish that Mandy was talking about, this is brilliant. It's a two-bottle process. And you've got them over there, haven't you? So basically, you put coat one on, and then put coat two on the top when it's dry. And what it will do is, as it dries, it will give you that antique crackled effect without cracking the Bisque or anything like that. You can put it on what sort of surfaces?
We've done it on glass. We've done it on ceramic. You can do it onto wood. You can do it onto all your different hard surfaces, your non-porous surfaces.
And you can pick out the crackle and highlight it with the gold waxes, the finger waxes we have in the show. You can actually go into the cracks with the wax. That makes it stand out more, but that's the crackle effect. So you put coat one on, let it dry, then put
coat one on, let that dry. You can actually heat dry that coat.
Okay.
And then you put the second coat on, which produced the crackle. I tend to let that dry naturally, that one.
Right.
It's going to crack.
And just watch the crackles appear.
And watch the crackles appear.
Like magic, it's brilliant. Now that process is only £8.99 for both bottles. Step one and step two couldn't be easier. XRPQ28, your item number, if you want to have crackle effect. Make something look ancient, even if it's brand new.
Exactly, it's nice. And then you've got your Acastone varnish as well on the show. And this is fantastic, especially if you put any wet areas or if you just want to coat it to make sure it's, especially if you're selling. I know it sounds like if you're selling things, you want to make sure now your paint comes off, that it shouldn't do if it's cured, but just in case, and I always give it that extra coat of the aquastone varnish.
So that's what you said, if
Beautiful
you want to
glaze
put it
on
into a bathroom or want to put it outdoors?
In damp areas, yeah, then I put some of the aquastone varnish on that
So
one.
aquastone varnish, we talked about it. Here come the details if you'd like it. If you're putting it into an environment you're not quite sure, maybe a conservatory where it gets really hot in the summer, really cold in the winter, that sort of thing, that would be a good one to go for. £7.99, GWPQ26, and Cadence is top of the tree as far as I'm concerned. Love them.
It is for me. It's a fantastic brand. It's a very well-known, respected brand because it does exactly what it says it's going to do.
Okay, what we do next then, Mandy?
I thought we did a glass plate.
Okay.
I'm going to have to use the glass plate that's there.
This takes me back. This is one of the first demos you did with me years ago.
Glass.
And I thought, how do you get rice paper onto glass?
It's so simple, isn't it? So when you work onto glass now, the first thing you must do, I'll give you tips. Some people say, oh, it hasn't worked that well on glass. You must clean your glass first. You must use alcohol or glass cleaner to get any grease or any sticky labels off it. That way you're going to get the best finish on it.
In the bundle today, you're going to get 2 of these glass dishes, together with the rice paper, together with the Bond and Seal to put it onto the glass, and you also get your sponge applicators too.
Yes.
For £19.99?
Yeah. Now, on the sample we made, I've actually had crackle. So I want to give you a tip if you're going to use crackle, okay? Now, if we use crackle on our plate, we could paint it all over with the crackle, let it dry, and then we can actually put the waxes on or some oil paint, whichever you want to do, and wipe it down so you just have that left, right? Tip for you is, when you're going to put rice paper on the back of it, okay, so don't just put it onto top of the crackle, okay? Because you could put too much on and affect your crackle, okay? So what you need to do is, when you use it on top of crackle, use the glue onto your paper.
Oh, right.
That way it's just on your paper. Because when you're working with glass, you don't want to use too much because you don't want to get smears or marks. It will dry out, but you don't want to over glue when you're doing the glass.
Okay.
Now, because I'm using one sheet here, we do a really, really quick, easy project. Because I'm only doing the one sheet here, I'm going to put the glue straight onto the glass. Because I've got no other surface on here, so it's fine, okay? So I'm going to use my Bond and Seal, one of my very soft brushes. I glitter all over my hands now. Okay. These rice papers are beautiful. They're from beautiful rice papers from Ciambella. And this is your artist's journey. It's one of my favourite sets because I think she's stunning. So all I'm going to do now...
Is this one of the papers that come with the plate?
Yes, you get 4 in this. You get a 4 A4 piece of paper in here. Okay.
I didn't realise the rice papers were Ciambella.
Yes, all the rice papers are Ciambella. So you're getting real good quality on paper and designs.
Mm.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to brush the glue onto my plate, okay? Because you always add more when you put the paper on, okay? But I'll try and do it as quick as I can because it dries very quick in here, doesn't it, on the papers. Now, when I'm working with a large piece of paper, I like to do some of it and then come back and do the other end.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now, what you're going to do is you're going to reverse it to put onto the plate, okay?
Yeah, makes sense.
My tip is, if you want to exactly know where you're going, to do it this way. Okay, let me just put my finger through that again.
Is this a little bit of like a self-portrait? Is this you at home?
Oh, I wish.
having a dabble?
Oh, do I wish that was me? Yeah, so because I want to know where the image is, yeah, if I put it down like that, first of all, okay?
Yeah.
So now I know roughly my image is going to be. Yep, that'll come off. It's all right, it's good. I can wash that off the end. Then I'm going to turn it over, so I'm now working on the back.
Yeah.
Glitter everywhere. And I'm going to start working on my paper here. Because you've got slight curved edge, this is where I don't mind if there's a little bit of texture. Just keep gently pushing it around, because when it gets damp, it becomes more flexible.
Right.
Okay. But you want to make sure you're right on the edge. So make sure that is all the way down to the edge. You don't want it lifting up, okay?
Isn't it a fascinating process, this?
But isn't it so simple? Would you think, when you've seen the finished pieces, that it would be so simple?
It looks so professional. When it's finished and done, it looks like it's actually manufactured that way, but you've done it yourself at home.
I mean, this would be, yes, if you're doing cottage industry, anything like that, then these are beautiful. Especially if you've never done it before. Have I done anything so far that's making it look hard?
Nope.
It's just making sure I'm gluing everything down, okay? Because you want to make sure, when you're away from studio and aircon, this is a lot easier. Okay, so but you can see there I've missed a piece, I can see it. So I'm just going to pop my brush under there and then pop it down. This is an important bit, okay? This really is, the edges are really important. If you do miss an edge, do not panic, because what we're going to do, I'm going to give that a quick dry now, okay? I'm sorry about the noise, quick dry, so then I can show you what the next stage is, and it's really easy, but I do need it to be drier than this on the edges, okay?
How long would that take to dry if you didn't use your heat gun then?
Oh, I'd leave it down there, probably about half hour,
Okay.
something like that. No, it's not too long at all, it's just, because on this stage now, we're going to sand it off, you see, but you need it to be drier than it is now, otherwise you're going to tear the paper.
You're sanding it off on glass?
Yep, sand it off, because then you're not going to waste anything, because you can keep those little bits then for your collage.
That's
okay?
true, yeah.
And if you've got an odd shaped piece, sand it. That's why I have my trusty sander, nail farm, because if you've got an odd shaped piece, you are going to sand it to the perfect shape.
Right.
And just take off the excess, okay?
So just basically an emery board, a nail file, something like that?
Yeah, the emery board, emery sponge. I know we've had emery sponges on before, if you've bought things from us before, on PI. I love an emery sponge because you can reuse it, wash it and reuse it. There you go. And it's a nice size to hold as well. So we're going to, hopefully that's dry enough now, okay? And then, just going to lift the plate up. And what you're going to do then, okay, this is the noisy bit, I do apologise now to the people doing the sound. Look. So all we're going to do...
Okay.
Okay?
A bit like what you do with MDF.
Yes, exactly.
But because rice paper is so thin, it doesn't take hardly any time at all for it to come away, but you get a professional edge to it.
You get, take your time when you're doing it, you get the most professional edge. It bonds straight to the shape you're doing it on, and all you're doing is stand off the excess. Again, don't throw it away. We want to use that again. Rice paper, somebody's, I threw it away. I said, you did what? I threw the scraps. No, keep
Every
the
bit's
scraps.
usable. Oh, look at this.
Okay.
Mary. Wow.
So this now, how simple was that? Okay.
Can I hold that up to the camera?
You can, and that's without the paint background now, because we always paint the background to make it really pop. There's no reason why you can't use it translucent like that. But what I would do is put another coat of the Bond and Seal on the back.
What a difference.
Look at that. But how quick and simple is that to do?
And there's never a time where you'd see that and think, oh, that's been done by hand, that's been done. No, it looks like it's been professionally manufactured that
That
way.
is something like you would see in one of these artisan shops.
Yeah.
Selling for an absolute fortune. You could do that. You could start doing that. Now, if you want the colours to really pop, okay, then you're going to paint the background. If you pass one of the white ones, doesn't matter which one.
Okay.
I'm easy.
Do you want a glitter white or a plain
I
white?
don't mind, you choose.
Tell you what, let's go for the bright white.
Yeah, you choose. You choose anything you like. I'm just getting a brush to put it on with, okay.
Okay.
We'll go with that one, 'cause that's a harder one.
So this one is let's go for this one.
It's
Glitter
just-
white.
Yeah, it's
There
just
you go.
so if you want to be a nice and professional finish, okay, open it that way. Okay, I'm just going to pop some of this paint on the back. Okay.
So there is an element of translucency to the rice paper. It will show a bit of the colour through.
This will actually, so depending on what you
brightens
use, this will make sure. If I do the top end, you can see the difference there.
Okay.
But look at that subtle, look at that shimmer there. Can you see that?
Look at the coverage you get. That's the quality of cadence.
Cadence thing. Most things you'll get covered in one coat,
Yeah.
you know. There you go. Sorry, I'm laughing at something. I shouldn't laugh when someone said something at the other end. It's like one sheet does it all, yeah. It's so look at that. I've just painted half of that. Oh, it's got the shimmer. When that dries, you will see. Look at that. See the shimmer, the glitter?
Yeah.
And then if I put it up this way, hope you can see, this is, can I do it that way so you can see? There you go. So you can see that is now a lot brighter. You'll see it.
Actually, if I hold it
this
to the
is still
camera-
mind your fingers on that, yeah?
That's all right, yeah. If I turn it around that way, you can
You
probably see it
see?
a bit better.
So you can see you've got the colours more bold
Brighter
at
on
the
the
top,
top.
than it is at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it depends which way you want it, whether you want it translucent. If you want the translucent, I would give that a coat of aqua stone on the back.
Okay.
Okay, just to make it nice and shiny for be able to use and put down on surfaces. Again, you might want to add some splashes. We could have added some splashes of paint onto the plate first to make it more vintage. We could have used our crackle varnish before to give it, again, a more vintage look.
That Cadence white has made it from a kind of an average day to a nice bright day.
Yes, exactly. So less stormy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So that's what you need to do with that's what you can do with the projects. But again, you can do whatever you want to do. There are so many ways to use this kit. So I'll just carry on and do this.
Okay.
Just want to show you, okay?
Remember, today, as far as I'm aware, the first time we've done anything like this, you're getting the bisque vases, the hand gel dispensers, the beautiful glass hearts and the 2 dishes, all as kits with rice paper, with the bond and seal, everything you need, and the applicators to apply the bond and seal as well. So projects for just either under £20 or just over £20, whichever you want. I think we've got time to go through them before we end the show, of all the different options. We've got about 2 minutes, so let me remind you of the first one that we started with, which was the silhouette vase. This one here. If you want the silhouette vase, that is £21.99. That will give you 3 sheets of your rice paper. You can use the paints with it as well as the rice paper, or just completely cover it with rice paper if you want to. There's the bond and seal. You get the bisque vase plain, and then you can decorate it with those 3 rice papers, and the Cadence paint is available if you want that as well. That's £21.99, giving you everything you need to decorate that vase. The other one that we went on to then was, which one did we do after that? Gallery face is this one.
In the front, yeah.
So it's basically an oval with a flat surface. Again, you get lovely rice papers to go with that as well. We've got a heron on the front of it, and if we go around to the back, you've then got the beautiful horses on the back of it. And again, you're going to get your rice papers, you're going to get your bond and seal, and you're going to get your applicators as well for £21.99. That was that one. Then we went to
the Greek one,
this one, the amphora, which is the Greek urn. There we go. So the amphora will also come with rice papers. There it is plain, there it is decorated. Again, the techniques that Mandy's shown you hopefully have given you ideas as to how you're going to use the rice paper. Tear it, use water to get that feathered effect. If you want a deliberate image, you can use scissors to cut it. But just beautiful for £21.99. That's the amphora. Then we went to the geometric, which is this one, which is perhaps the most contemporary of all of them. There it is plain. Here it is with your rice papers that you do get with it. I mean, you want to use the rice papers on something else and just paint this a certain colour. It's up to you. But using the metallic finger waxes we've got in the show as well, the gold one's been used there on the edges of the triangles. And that is £21.99 for that one as well. And then we then went to the hearts. The glass hearts, 2 glass hearts, applicators. You get your beautiful 2 sheets of your rice paper with a heart theme to it too. And again, if you want to put something inside it, you can do, because there's a little opening at the top. There are your hearts. And they are £19.99 for 2 of them. Real nice little kind of charms that you can hang from maybe the bedpost in the bedroom or somewhere like that. Or if you've got ornamental twigs indoors, you could hang them from those as well, which would look lovely. So that's that offer. And then the last one is the dishes. And you're going to get 2 of those. 2 of those beautiful dishes, completely clear, but we've shown you, and Mandy's done a great job showing you how you can put the rice papers on them, how you can paint them with the Cadence paints on the back as well if you want to. And the 2 trays, glass trays, are just £19.99, again with the bond and seal, and your rice papers, and your applicator sponges. Those are the kits, and there's Mandy's. Yeah. Completely done now with the Cadence paint on the back.
You can see how much brighter that is now with the paint behind it. But again, it's up to you. It's your choice how you like it.
Mandy, brilliant to have you back.
Oh, lovely to be back. Thank you for...
When's your next one? 6 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight, OK. More demos to come. Yes. But yeah, fill your boots, and don't forget the Cadence, any 3 paints for £13.47. That's on the website right now for you. But yeah, take advantage of these fantastic deals from Personal Impressions. The Summer Sizzlers continues with Hunky Dory after a short break, and see you at 7.
See you at 7. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, Sunday afternoon on HobbyMaker, 3 o'clock, just after. Hope you're having a nice afternoon with us. Stay with us for as long as you can. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight, every day 1 till 9. Kat's here. She's with us every other Sunday, so it's a Cat day today. And it's the last day of Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. They've been incredible shows this week.
Haven't they?
Been...
I'll be honest, I've been on holiday, so I've missed a lot, but I'm glad they've snuck me in the end to finish it off because I didn't want to miss out.
If you missed the 1 o'clock show, you can watch that back a bit later on because that was full of masks and also stamps, and the lowest price ever on the stamping platform as well from Hunky Dory. So you can go and have a little look at those items on the app as well. So what we've got for you this show, though, is all Moonstone dies, and everything in the show is going to be half the price it should be. If you want to shop ahead, all the prices are at what they should be, but they're going to drop to 50%. So if you just want to chop ahead and put what you want in your basket and check out, none of you will be charged anything until midnight tonight. And then, of course, all the prices are dropped by then. You will pay the finest or the final lowest price. Okay, and the finest price. What we got for you to start off with, though, I mean, these dies, I've just looked at the first one and looked at the price of it. I just went, what?
He did.
This is unreal, absolutely unreal value for money. At $14.99, we'd probably have a queue on our phones for this any day of the week. Today, though, it's party time. Whenever Kat's here, it's party time, to be fair. You've got numbers, you've got bunting, you've got balloons. It's a party. It's just like every day in the HobbyMaker studio, to be fair.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I can tell you, when we get requests in at the office, we're always asked for alphabets and numbers.
Yep.
Especially numbers, because it's that one element that you can personalise on nearly every single birthday card or anniversary card, to be fair. And these are just that brilliant size that they can make up cards in their own right, like you see on the example of this one on the front. But just for adding a number, an age, an anniversary date onto any card, it's perfect.
What I love about this is it's party time. It's not just a birthday. It could be a birthday. It could be a celebration anniversary. It could be Christmas. Any celebration at all that you think of. A great set to have. You've got bunting up there. The balloons are great. We have balloons coming out of our ears here at HobbyMaker. And throughout the Gemporia partnership, everybody has balloons for special shows. You've got them there, the wrapped up presents. You've got the party hat as well, and numbers 1 all the way through to 0 for special and, well, milestone and non-milestone birthdays, basically. 20% of the stock of this is gone. Have you seen what's happened to the price? £7.49 for how many dies? 17? What? And they're not tiny either.
No.
They're big-sized dies.
They really are, and it makes them into pennies, doesn't it? It's absolutely incredible.
The party hat is cute. Absolutely. I don't suit hats, but I'd wear one. I really would. But the bunting's great. The whole thing's great. There you go. £7.49. Everyone who makes cards for usually 90% of the time celebration. So here you go. A perfect die set for any sort of celebration. And UZHD06. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Please check out each item as you go, because if you build a basket, things will sell out and you'll miss out and you won't be pleased. I don't want that to happen. Okay, now next, we've got the days till Christmas. Now, this could be days till holiday.
Yeah.
Days till you give up work, days till your new job, days till Christmas, days till a break, whatever it might be. It's a countdown or a count up, whatever you want it to be. But these dies give you everything to make what they sit in, to make the cubes, and then all the numbers to decorate them with as well. It could be a calendar.
It really could. And like I said, OK, it's got some Christmas elements on there, but they are for you to choose whether you use them or not. If you get this and that first die set, you can really mix and match and all the things you can come up with between them.
Look, if I open it out, it gives you colour, pictures of construction, how to put it together, which you'll need for the first one when you make it. After that, it'll be, falling off a log. You can make as many as you like. And you can make and sell with Hunky Dory, no trouble at all. I love things that count down. How many days is it till we go on a holiday? How many days is it until Christmas Day? Or whatever that milestone moment may be. £12.49. You could sell those for probably $9.99 each.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd pay that for those, without a shadow of a doubt. And what sort of cardstock would you use? The adorable scoreable cardstocks?
I'd be using my adorable scoreable or my Matastic, maybe even your Miri for your base and mat and layer up. There's lots of different choices.
It's all about what you're counting either up to or down to, or you can use it as a calendar in the kitchen window. My mum and dad have got one of those, actually, like this in the kitchen window. That's the only way they know what the date is. They get out there in the morning, look at the windowsill and think, right, there you go. I mean, make advent calendars. You could change the little treat in the advent calendar each day. The kids could maybe turn the date over and they'll have their special treat for that day in there. They could open up, make it into an opening box. Can you do that?
Absolutely. Yeah, you could, of course you can.
Yep.
You can just not seal down one of the edges and you'll have that as an opening top to your box. That's a fabulous idea. And it's going to stay nice and compact as well. Some advent calendars that you get that are all made these days, they can take up a whole surface. They're absolutely huge.
Well, some advent calendars, I mean, there's an advent calendar for everything now, isn't there? Some of them are thousands of pounds. It's ridiculous.
I know.
£12.49 then. It's half the price it should be. I remember when it launched at $24.99, really popular then. We've got it here today at half price. This is the last day of the summer sizzler from Hunky Dory. Kat has got this show and one more show at 5?
At 5,
Five
yes.
o'clock, and then that is it. Summer Sizzler is over. You can always look back on the website to see any shows that you may have missed. There may be still a few offers around till midnight tonight, but it's the last day. That's your days till Christmas, but it needn't be days till Christmas. Next one, we've got your poinsettia wreath, which is this here. So now this is a lovely size, actually. You think of wreaths as being massive. This isn't a massive wreath, but it's a great kind of coaster size.
It is, isn't it? That
Yeah.
would be a fabulous use if you wanted to like laminate them up and have them waterproof. Would be really, really cool. But a great size for fitting on your 5x5 card, your 6x6. Of course, you don't have to keep it as a circle. You can cut it in half and have it at corners on a card. So many different ways you can use
Have
this.
you got any of those little tea lights with batteries in? That, I reckon, is about the same size, maybe a little bit bigger than one of those battery-operated tea lights. You could have that in the middle of a table, on the coffee table, with a little tea light inside it. That would look really sweet.
I think we're going to have to sign Dave up to the creative team.
I think I'd let you down massively.
Just sit there and give me
You
ideas.
guys are
Could you
just
just be
too
an
good.
earpiece?
Half price, £7.49 for that one. And look at the detail you've got in it as well. I mean, there's a lot of poinsettia going on in there, lots of flourishes. I mean, it's a full design as well, isn't it? Really beautiful. Love it. Under £7.50 for that die there. On a card, it looks amazing, but again, as a piece of home decor, as you know, like coasters, anything like that, they look fantastic. So a mini wreath. There you go. £7.49, half price. PMHD 12. Now, what about foliage? You can never have too much foliage, especially festive foliage. That's what I'm trying to say.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, not. You've got your ivy, you've got your holly, you've got your berries, you've got the sprigs of fern as well, so you can actually make a wreath, your own wreath, if you cut that out numerous times. But it's basically the most classic Christmas foliage you could ever possibly think of. You've even got mistletoe, I see there.
Yeah. And they're a really nice size, these, when you just flip that round before. They're not really small and fiddly, which are great for some cards, but sometimes you just want a bigger element to fill that space. Like I said, you can mix and match this in with the wreath that we saw before as well. Great. And I think there's some elements on there, like the leaves and the branches and stuff, that you could use easily outside of Christmas as well.
Totally, absolutely. I mean, the mistletoe, I mean, that doesn't have to be mistletoe. That could be berries if you wanted it to be. The sprig of holly, the nice big sprig of holly with at least about, 8 or 9 holly leaves on there as well. So it's a great deal to have this. You'll use these again and again. $14.99 today, half price in the Sizzler sale, £7.49. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies in there. So just over £1 a die, but they are, like you said, Kat, big.
Yes, yeah, really good size for foliage dies.
XM HD 16. Nice. Okay. Next one, we're going to go to the liftables. Now, these I remember when you first did these. What are liftables, I hear you say? Well, basically, you lift up the petals. Like you lift up the wings on a butterfly, you lift up the petals, so it cuts in but doesn't cut out.
Yes, that's exactly it. So you get this solid panel die that you can see on the front there. We'll show you the back as well. It's going to cut directly into your cardstock, and it's really clever because it kind of half cuts. So it's going to cut all the petals to a certain point so you can then lift them up. It's also got all this beautiful, incredible, like kind of embossed detail on there as well that's going to imprint into your cardstock. So even if you're just doing it white on white, it looks beautiful, but it's going to pick up even more if you're going over with your inks or your colours.
Am I right in saying then that you'd add the colour to the card before you did the die cutting?
I personally would.
Yeah.
If I was just using inks. If I was going to colour it in, obviously I'd do it afterwards.
Right.
But you can, either or works brilliantly.
And what a different look. Really different, getting that three-dimensional aspect to it, lifting up the petals. And also, if you've got any like mirror card or mirror card, you could put that behind it because obviously you'd be able to see through to the back, wouldn't you?
It's absolutely stunning. Just give that little reflection shining through.
Half price, £7.49 for your liftables. USHD 09. Right, next, what's next? Now, this has got nothing to do with Christmas, neither did that one, to be honest. But here we've got one of my favourite flowers. I used to, in a house I had years ago, always used to have lilies on the kitchen table. I used to love them. Lilies are wonderful, they're beautiful. Didn't like the fact that stamens used to stain everything, but apart from that, love them. But this is, you're not going to have a problem with that because you're making them out of card. There's your die. So they're nice big lily sizes, £5.99 down from £11.99, half price. And that is the stamen that goes in the middle of the lily, which I suppose you could clump them together to make them like thinner coronets if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah. I think like the directions on these, because they are dimensional flowers, it suggests that you cut that big leaf 2 or 3 times to really, really build up the layers of your flowers.
Yeah.
And then the same with the stamen and things as well, that you then fold them in on each other, pop them inside of each other, and you get that really full, voluptuous flower.
And you could add your blending inks and that sort of thing to give a little shade to the actual flower petals. Lots of lily petals have got like a graduation of colour to them, haven't they? Whether it's pink or whether it's orange or whatever. £5.99 for the dies to make as many lilies as you wish. Half the price it should be. MQ HD 10. Okay, now we've got a similar sort of idea, but with other flowers now. You've got the dimensional orchid. That's another exotic, which I love.
Yes, it is.
But orchids have a tendency to not last very long.
Yeah, I was going to say they're very, very hard to keep alive, aren't they?
They're lovely when they're alive, but they don't always last that long. But these will just last. And again, you can add your inks to give them the vibrancy of the colour that you're after, whether you want a pink or you want a yellow or just want to keep them white, it's up to you. But unmistakable, they're unmistakably orchids. £5.99 for how many dies? 1, 2, 3, 4 dies. Look at that. And again, how you put them together, well, you've got that picture on the front to kind of give you an idea as to how it all works.
Absolutely. So you've got your 3 petals at the back and then your 2 petals for the front, so it gives it that lovely look. You just pop a little foam pad in the middle and it's just going to give you that extra lift.
And by the way, if you love orchids, Smithy is in the building. He's got his opulent orchids in the next hour. Haven't seen them for about 3 years. They're back in stock at HobbyMaker. That's going to be a busy show with Keith from 4 o'clock this afternoon. But if you want to get your dies to make your own orchids, there you go. $5.99 ASHD 92. Okay, now we've also got the cut-in script texture. Now, this is right up my street.
I knew you were going to love this one.
I love a script. I don't know what it is. I think it's the challenge of trying to read what it says and you can never do it. But this has been very popular. You've shopped ahead for this on the website. What a die to have, because you've got that handwriting like that, but it's going to be dimensional. Rather than just printed on a sheet, it's going to be cut out of card and it'll have that dimension when you put it as a background.
Absolutely. And like you said, it's not just you that love script. All our customers do as well, whether we bring it you on scripted cardstock, in embossing folders, masks. Every time we bring anything scripted, you absolutely love it. So this die is an absolute essential to add to the collection.
And the mystery is, what is the letter? Is it a love letter? Is it an apology? Is it an order? It can be all sorts of things. You just want to see and read what it says, but you never can. It's there for an effect, but it's a really good effect. And what colour cardstock would you do the script in? Normally, script is kind of dark. It's like a grey or a black, like it's come from an ink of a pen. But here you've got it white on a dark background, so why not?
Yeah, you can do whatever. Well, it can match the colour theme. Think about, I think it's a beautiful option for like wedding invites and things like that. So you just match the theme of the wedding.
Well, you found this before the show came to air, or during the opening 5 minutes of it. $5.99 is all it is. It's a big die with a lot of squiggles, but what's it saying? That's the challenge. KHHD 64, approaching half the stock gone already. KHHD 64. Pop it in your basket if you like it. I've not seen that one before, actually. No,
it's very
first
pretty.
time I've seen that, and at half price, even better. Then we've got the ornate trellis texture. Now, again, really handy, really useful. So that could be what flowers are growing up. It could be just as a fancy background. It's up to you, whatever you want to do with it. And again, it's not a tiny die at all. Half price, £12 or $11.99 down to £5.99. It works widthways, lengthways. It's up to you.
Yeah, I've got ideas popping already. So think about mixing and matching it with your dimensional flowers. It's going to look lovely as a background on there. But don't just think of using dies on their own as a separate element. Bring them into things like your topper collections. Take your cardstock that you get in there, and if you just want to add a bit more of an element before you pop your topper on, cut into it with a die like this, and it's just going to add that beautiful texture. And then, like you said, add some of your matching foil, mirror card behind.
Do you know what I love? I love the fact it's not a rectangle or a square. It's an odd shape and uneven, like it's been ripped out or torn or something like that. I like that a lot.
Perfectly imperfect.
Yes, that's right. Couldn't have said it better myself. £5.99, half price, ZLHD 96. Chocolots of Love. Oh, I remember this.
So cute,
My producer
isn't it?
went, what? Chocolots of Love. Yeah, of course. Love a chocolate. This is a chocolate bar die. Now, what about that? We've all got a bit of a sweet tooth, I'm sure. I don't eat much chocolate, but I go through phases of liking it. But this is a chocolate bar. Upstairs, it's a pastime, I think, in our office, chocolate. There's a few feeders upstairs, that's for sure. You've got the chocolate shapes, your hearts, your circles, your kind of caramel shapes. Then you've got the chocolate bar itself. What's your favourite flavour? Did you ever try those Dubai chocolates?
Yes.
Did you like it?
I do like it because I'm a pistachio fan. So
me too. Yeah. Bit too rich though.
Yeah, but I like that in chocolate because you only can eat so much.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit goes a long, long way. £7.49 then if you want to make chocolate-themed gift cards, or maybe you're gifting chocolate and you want to have like a tag attached to it in the shape of a chocolate bar that you could sign on the back or make the chocolate-themed card to go with it. £7.49 is all that is, half price down from £14.99. Love it. And not a single calorie in those.
No, that's the greatest thing about it.
Guilt-free chocolates. Oh, hang on. There's no calories in these either.
No.
Delicious donuts.
Even better.
Delicious donuts. Okay, so what does that verse say? Hope your day's sprinkled with fun. Oh, they're good with the puns at Hunky Dory. There you go, look. Sprinkled donuts and half-eaten donuts too. That's like upstairs. £7.49. Now, is that die there? Is that to... What does that do?
So that is the base of your donut.
Oh, okay.
That's your donut ring.
Right.
And then your other ones are your toppings that go on top. So you've got your drip and your sprinkles or your drizzle.
Gotcha. That could also be a window. It could also be a steering wheel. Could be a wheel on a car or a van.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's actually, in this case, the donut base. £7.49. So yeah, cut the donut base out and then put your favourite top on the top of it, whether it's sprinkles, whether it's icing, or whether it's a half-eaten...
It's just like a drippy glazed effect, I think.
Oh, I see. It's not half-eaten.
No, but you could easily do that with a pair of scissors if you wanted to.
Got you. See what you mean. There we go. £7.49 then, half price, down from £14.99. If donuts are your thing, grab that, pop that in your basket. Now, same shape, but nothing like a donut, is the nesting lace doilies. Now, this one, when you see it, it's going to go crazy. I know lots of you have found it on the website already today. Now, have you got a cutting edge on the inside? So it cuts the circle out, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So you've got the lovely decorative doily edge, and then you've got a cutting edge in the middle. So there's a cutting edge just there. So it cuts out the aperture, so you get beautiful frames going down equally in size to the smallest doily in the centre. There's a lot going on in there, a lot of detail in there, isn't there?
There is a lot. And this is something that when we do a delicate die, we really make sure that we get that cutability with it, because we know how frustrating it can be, but this one cuts so, so beautifully. And like you said, that one's actually been mixed with the chocolate dye that we saw before. It's got the chocolate dipped strawberries on there, so you can see how well they work together. But just so beautifully designed. In essence, it's a nesting die because you've got those 4 different sizes that come down in increments, so you can build them up however you choose.
So you can nestle them inside each other if you want to. And any die cutting machine, size permitting, will be fine for these. I'm sure the biggest one will be too small to go through some of the smaller die cutting machines, but A5 and above, you'll have no problem at all in any of the makes out there. £7.49, half price. VUHD 41. Okay. Next we go to, sketchy nesting frames. Now these are different.
These are absolutely beautiful. So I think we came up with the idea of this because it was that look that was like really popular, and we were trying to make it ourselves. We were trying to make really thin frames, cut them twice, set them off at an angle. And then of course our wonderful designers were like, we can do that for you. We'll sort that.
Come up with
and
these?
we got up with these beautiful frames that you get that lovely double edge aspect to it, but it cuts in one smooth die.
Again, I've not seen these before. They're new to me. I'm not saying they're new to the channel, but I've not done a show with them before, so they're brand new to me. But I'm sure most of us have got nesting rectangles, but have you got rectangles that are offset like this to create that amazing effect? And look at the price, £7.49. We have got very, very few of these, so please, with all of you putting it in your basket, check your baskets out. Don't build baskets, because then you'll miss out on these. Will they come back in the future? I do not know. So.
Above my pay grade, that one.
Half price, though, if you grab them now. Even if they do come back, they won't come back at half price, I'm sure.
No.
IKHD 63. Now, I'm guilty this year. Bearing in mind the nice weather we've had, I've not used my barbecue at home once. I've not been there.
No.
Why? With the weather we've had, why haven't I used the barbecue? Maybe it's been too hot for the barbecue.
I think it's been too hot, hasn't it?
For naked flames.
Yeah.
But maybe you've got a barbecue king or queen in your family, the barbecue legend. Doesn't do any cooking in the kitchen, but as soon as it's time for the barbecue, they're out there.
Why does that happen?
I don't know. It's a thing. I don't know why. I haven't got a hat though. I've got an apron. But you've got the mitts, you've got the tongs, you've got the spatula, you've got the fork, you've got barbecue legend as a die. That is brilliant. Imagine someone who's got a birthday coming up getting a card like that, because that's the only time during the year they cook, when the barbecue's stoked up. £9, 99 pence. Yeah, that's their station. That's their domain. XJHD05, your item number. That would make a great card for a barbecue fan. Really cool. That's half price as well, down from nearly £20 to under 10. Very busy for that at the moment. Barbecue legend going well. Next one, still with barbecue in mind, grilling and chilling.
It's just
You've got to get both of them
incredible,
together,
isn't
haven't you?
Yeah, you can't choose between these.
If you get both, you get one free. They should be $19.99 each. If you get both, they're $19.98 for both of them. There's the grilling and a chilling. You've got the words as a die, grilling and chilling. You've got the banger. You've got the drumstick, your kebab. You've got the ever-important beer bottle, absolutely. And there's your barbecue with the steam coming off the top. $9.99 for that one. Again, if you're struggling for cards, I'm not saying that doing a barbecue is a masculine thing. Ladies do barbecues too, I get that. But we're always being told that we struggle with masculine cards.
Yeah, and it's a great one. And like I said, we were alluding to the fact that it's the men that don't do much in the kitchen, but then as soon as the barbecue comes out, so let's just say it as it is. What I love about this one as well is
they
this...
all matches. Oh, naked flame, that's me.
Yes, yeah. With this separate top here, I'm on the other side, aren't I? But I loved like popping a little brad in the corner, so you could have actually like have a swing top kind of thing, and have like lift it up and have your things as well.
Are you king of the barbecue? Oh, absolutely. I thought you would be. Yeah. Barbecue legend over there. Coming up, Keith, at 4 o'clock this afternoon. $9.99 is your price. I was pretty safe asking that question. Okay, next we've got Happy Father's Day. Now, this is the sentiment, but it's also the trophy, because every dad deserves a trophy, as does every mum, and a rosette, and a few stars there as well. But this is one of your fantastic sentiments that have got the multiple layers. I love these.
Yeah, the radiant dyes, they are so beautiful. You can see just how incredible it looks just cut out the black and white there, but imagine it from all your different colours, bringing your mirror in as well. So you get that beautiful, really well-sized sentiment to start with, and then you get an additional, is it 4 layers that mat and layer up against it?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, and it's really impactful. And again, that's using them to layer up. You can also then use the layers to make apertures in your card and go backwards. You can do it pyramage, you can do it invitage. There's lots of fun things you can do with these.
£7, 49 pence, half price. They're all half price, WVHD 91. Now this makes me laugh. It's just my childish sense of humour.
Okay.
You're getting worried now, aren't you?
I am, very much so.
You got the zipper, which should have a sound effect. This all zipped up. Now this is the die that producer Laura was talking about when we were showing you the stencils in the last hour at 1 o'clock.
It's actually the one used on there. It was that stencil, wasn't it?
It was that one, wasn't it? Because that's like a style of jumper or jacket. You could have a zip going right the way up. But you could put a zip on all sorts. You could have a lot of fun with this. I'm not going to go into any more detail than that, but you could have a lot of fun with this. For £9.99, look at that. It's so unusual.
Yeah.
Where do you find a zip die?
I'm surprised with any left. This is one that we had to reorder and reorder. It went absolutely crazy when we first brought it in. It's just so much fun. And again, it really means that you can personalise your cards up. You know, especially when, like we said, we struggle with men cards, but men do tend to have like a favourite jumper or a favourite jacket that goes on for years and years, and it becomes part of the personality, and you can really replicate it with sets like this.
And what is so funny about a zip, the sound of a zip? I did a product yesterday, one of the one of the the plastic folders with a zip across the top, and I undid the zip, and everyone in the gallery started to laugh because it just makes a funny sound, doesn't it? It's comical. $9.99. But what is the zip to? That's to a jumper, but it could be to all sorts, tracksuits, stuff like that. You name it, you can have a zip on it. Or maybe you're telling someone to zip it up. You know, be quiet.
I don't want one of those cards.
Like a zippy.
I've had enough for you now.
A zippy zip across the mouth, you know.
Yeah, that would be really cute. We've also got like your pocket details on there as well. You've got some buttons. You've got these like lovely kind of like toggle effects if you're making hoodies and things like that as well. It's really, really clever.
I've never seen anything like that until Hunky Dory did that. And it's been one of the most popular die sets, and it's in the sale, the Sizzler sale at $9.99, half price, ZFHD 98. We've got two more, then we're going to do a bit of a demo, aren't we, Kat? I say we.
I'm not going to say we've saved the best to last, but I'm going to say we've saved the best to last.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
You're good at that. You had to be good at that, though. Okay, because Kat's a big country fan, as I'm sure you know. And actually, I was talking to Mandy. She's a massive country fan too.
Oh,
so we should get together and have a chat in the green room
definitely.
later. Yeah. In the Wild West, have you got a lasso? No. I just wondered. He has.
I have tried it. I tried it at a fair the other week.
Any good?
No.
Oh. So here you've got the fan. Oh, actually, by the way, if you went for the Nevada stencils that we had, the desert stencils, the Grand Canyon stencils in the first show, these are perfect. This is what
that's them that are used in the background there, so you can see how well they go together.
How does he do that? Ride a horse and do the lasso at the same time? I'd fall off the horse just trying to ride it.
They're very talented people.
I know, yeah. Got a horseshoe, cactus, it's all there. So if you want to go and see those stencils that we had in the 1 o'clock show, I think they're still available. You've got the Grand Canyon stencils. Use those as a backdrop, have him as a silhouette in the front. Perfect, absolutely perfect. So £7.49 for In the Wild West, TCHD 73. And then lastly, Kat's got hers on. Not Stetson, but boots.
I have got my boots on. I always have my boots on.
You always have your boots on. Here we go. So this is the Stetson, the cowboy boots, and the sheriff badge for $14.99. Normally, today, forget that. I mean, country music is never more popular than it has been now and over the last few years. It's massive. So if you're a country fan, this is going to be a great die set for you to invest in. My dad, when I was growing up, was into all the country and western movies. Loved those to bits.
Yeah, absolutely.
John Wayne, all that sort of thing. But certainly country music's massive at the moment, so this is going to be a popular one, I'm sure. £7.49, half price, KUHD 19. OK, we're halfway through the show. Not quite as many items in this show as we had in the 1 o'clock, when we had about 62 items.
No, it was very busy, wasn't it?
Got it all in though, just. We're okay to do a demo?
You are, but you're going to have to tell. I'm just going to be doing die cuts today from what we've got. So if you want to point me in the direction of what you want to see cut, and please message in with your suggestions if there's anything in particular that you want to see.
Anything you want to see die cut, message in. Laura, which? The ornate ones? The wreath and the doilies, maybe? OK. If you want proof that they cut really well, there's the doilies.
I've got a set over here, so I'm not ruining yours. OK.
All right. But what about the poinsettia wreath and the doilies?
Yeah, we'll
so we can see how well they cut. And if you've got any you want to see cut, message in and we'll do it. We've got half an hour together, so yeah, message in via the app and we'll see what we can do. It's live interactive TV.
So we'll take this. I haven't actually got the metal shim, so if it doesn't, that's all we need to add in. But we will think, should we start with the wreath?
OK.
And let's see, I've got a selection of cardstock here. I think let's go with this beautiful.
Well, if you need the metal shim, we'll find one, I'm sure.
Yeah. We will just take this.
And in the last show of your Summer Sizzler at 5 today?
It is.
It's a mixture, a roundup, yeah?
I think we've got some new bits in there as well.
Okay.
But it's not quite as defined as like dies and stuff like that. I know I've got some craft stash pads in there. There's some peel-offs. There's some like craft wire and things like that as well. So a little bit of everything.
Okay, and that'll be the last show of the Summer Sizzler today. That's at 5 o'clock. Obviously, we're on air till 9. And if you've missed any of the Summer Sizzler shows, have a little look back. They're all on our app. They're all on YouTube as well. But of course, Hunky Dory have got their brand page on our website 24/7. So you'll see any deals that are still available there as well.
So I'm just going to pop them down. I've just taken the biggest and the smallest. We're going to turn them over, pop them down, run them through. I'm going to reach over and get my... Why do I feel like I'm missing a plate? We'll see. See how it goes.
Let's give it a go and see what happens.
And we can take that out of there. So you've popped out lovely and clean. And then for some reason, oh no, I haven't. I was like, I've not got my 3-in-1 dye brush, and then I look back and it's literally in my face. Right there. I'll just pop this out now. I'm not going to have time to pop all these tiny little bits out, but you can just see they're starting to fall out.
So you didn't even need the metal shim?
Already. But just look how stunning and
Simon's found you
beautiful
one
that
in case
is.
you need it. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Well used.
To be fair, I think they're a bit better when they use the metal shims. But you just go in, poke all those bits out, and you can just see how beautifully detailed that is cut there. And then we've got the smallest one as well. Now, sometimes it's easier to go in and do a little brush from the back with your smaller pieces. You're not going to get everything out, but it just stops you kind of putting any bends or creases into your die cut. But you'll see most of that has come out there, and then again...
Look at the detail in it.
Isn't it absolutely beautiful? So we'll just take a few more bits out for you. And look how stunning that is. Let's come a bit more in. Absolutely
Well, that proves
gorgeous,
to you the quality of hunky-dory dies, doesn't it?
So we'll put them to one side. Let's have a little clean up. And then again, look at that, you're getting a perfect circle. That's your actual waste. But how useful is that going to be as well for other things?
That
the
could be
die
a
cuts?
gift tag, it could be anything.
Yeah, absolutely. So now let's have a look at this beautiful ornate wreath.
Well, those doilies, remember, they're proving popular. How much were the doilies? £7.49, I think they were. Same price. Yep, £7.49, same as the poinsettia wreath.
So we take this out. Let's grab a piece of cardstock. Let's do this in the black. So we'll just take this down. Again, exactly the same. I'm just going to tape this down.
A few of you are getting in touch, wanted to see a certain die cut. We'll get onto those soon, so keep them coming. We'll do as many as we can.
Turn that over. I'm going to add the metal shim in while we've got it.
See what I mean about it being well used?
Yeah, but they're very flexible. I'll just take that back. We'll run that through.
Do a little dance.
We do, we need a die. I want a jingle for anything. I want a jingle every time my tape runner runs out. I want a jingle when we're doing the die cutting machine.
Well, if anyone deserves a jingle, you do.
Ah. So again, you can see just how beautifully that is cut out of there. Take off our tape. And then again, I'm going to start by giving it a little brush from the back, just to release any bigger bits. And
If you want the die brush, by the way, that Kat's using, that'll be on the brand page on our website as well. 3-in-1.
You've got all these release holes. Now some, it's a little bit difficult to tell. Some are the holes that will pop out all the elements. Other ones are release holes that will help pop it up. You just keep going until you hit the right one. But you can see. I'm just going to take, so if it doesn't want to come, you just go with your pokey tool. I like to hold it down on a surface and kind of poke out. I find it causes less damage sometimes.
I don't know what your doors are like at home, but I'm just thinking you could actually put those through door handles at Christmas time. Put the handle of the door through, have it up against the door.
So beautiful.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
And there's just one little piece there. That's the whole thing done and die cut. And what's the word for it? What do we call it when we clean out a die? There's a special word. I can't think of it right now.
Poked?
Yeah.
Cleaned?
I'm sure there's a word for it. But there it is, all done. Like in a matter of seconds. Isn't it
gorgeous,
absolutely gorgeous?
If you wanted to, colour the poinsettias red or white, you could do that as well. But yeah, you could put a little candle, a little battery-operated candle in the middle of that. You could make it into a coaster. If you mounted it onto some MDF or something like that, that would look lovely. Put it on door handles as a little decoration on the doors. I think that would look lovely. So there's lots of ways of using it, but it's kind of a coaster size rather than a wreath size. So £7.49 is your price. Now, we've been asked for some dies to cut, Laura, haven't we? Now, we had a message from someone watching. Collector in Devon, hello you, don't know your name. Hello Kat and Dave, really enjoying the show, thank you. Could you please use the zip die set? Thank you. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I'm laughing.
Let me have a look.
It's always made me smile, the zip.
I've got them here, it's fine.
Oh, you got them? Oh.
Yeah, I had a funny feeling this is where we'd end up, so I thought I'd go and...
Was it because you're working with me? That's why.
So there's lots of different ways that you can use this.
But what's the zip going to be on? It could be on a bag, it could be on a jumper, all sorts of things. You can have some fun with it too, though.
Hardest bit's getting it out of the packaging. So let's just cut. Sorry, I've got a brand new trimmer, hang on.
I think maybe when people look at them, they can't quite work out how, like you've got the bit you hold onto the zip. I don't know what you call that. Is it like the pull?
Zip pull,
zip
yeah.
Pull? How do you connect that to the other dies? I can see why you wanted it cut out, just so you can see how to use it. You've got a little pocket as well. So it could be a shirt, could be a jumper, tracksuits.
Yep. I am just going through, I've just got some Matastic here that I'm going to use for my base and some of the elements. I've just literally reached in and grabbed, so if it's not everybody's colour palette, I do apologise in advance.
Right.
And we'll go for a bit of gold that we've got here. Now, I was meant to take my trimmer out of its packaging before I came. I've not done so. 1 second. Oh, I don't know whether you want to show something else while I'm just getting this prepped.
Well, the thing is, with sales shows, we kind of haven't got that much time to do many demos, but obviously there's a little bit less in this show than we had in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. So I thought, what I can do, challenge you, if you want to see something die cut, Kat can do it, but we haven't really been thinking much about the demos. Let us know, message in, either studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, the email, or use the app on the web, or on the, the message button on the app.
So, let's just start. We're going to do a very basic, say, 6x4 as the base of this. So we're going to take that down, 6x4. And that is going to be the base. And what we want to do is cut out the tape aperture from the top of the card to start off with. So you place that on there.
So that is the neckline, is it?
This is the neckline.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
So we're going to add that one in like that. So we can pop this on. That should be a simple enough cut that we don't need the metal shim for that one.
I think you're the only people that have ever done a zip collection of dies. I don't think anyone else has done them.
It is so much fun, isn't it?
Do it in your Miri card. They'll look like metal zips then.
So we do that, and that is just going to take away that lovely kind of shaped aperture at the top there. So we're going to pop that to one side for the time being, and then we're going to try and do some clever cutting so we can get these other bits in. So next up, we want this, like the strip that it'll have a name on here. It's called the zip tape. That's it. Just look at the packaging cap. Don't try and make words up for things. For our zip tape. So we're going to go in this contrasting yellow colour, and we can pop this down on here. And again, this sits at about just over 6 inches, so it's fine for the card I'm doing. If you're doing something smaller, you just trim it down after the fact. You don't have to use the whole thing.
Okay.
So this is going to cut out of here for us. So we will secure that in place, pop that on there, but let's try and get our zips cut at the same time in one pass of the machine. So we'll cut a section of this gold.
Having a fancy gold zip.
I know. So you have got the top of your zipper like this. It's going to sit in the aperture. And then we have the zip teeth. Look at that, I can read. So we'll secure them two down.
There's a lot goes into a zip, isn't there?
There is, you don't realise, do you? So you have to
Take it
start
for
putting them
granted.
together.
Before they
And
jam.
then we'll take the little zip slider as well. Pop that down on there. Secure that in. Again, we can pop this over on here. Let's layer our plates up, and I don't think I need that one for this. Feed this through. I think I've hid my tape runner somewhere because we're going to have to construct this now.
Was this one person's idea, Kat, the zip dies, or was it just a general?
I can't remember where it's. I don't know whether it started with like the jumper ones first.
Okay.
Like the jumper and the cardigan, and then we went on to the zips. I can't remember which way around it went. It was just like a natural progression. Probably, if it was the jumpers first, then it was probably a suggestion from a customer, because they always think us on things like that. So you just poke that bit out of there.
Well, we all use them. Where would we be without zips? We've all got them.
I know. And then that one is our little tab.
Invented the zip?
I know.
It must have been invented by one person, but
Yeah.
I don't know who it was.
So then you take your base. We'll add some tape back on to here. Pop that round that aperture, and you can see it's designed to fit absolutely perfectly. Take that down.
It's a good colour combination.
See, now I just grab colours out of my thing.
like
It's worked
it,
quite
yeah.
well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And then you add this back in to the top, and just like that.
Oh, this is looking good.
And then you'll zip down at the bottom. So if you take that down there now, down to the bottom of the card, and then we can have our little
Toggle.
tab at the top, our little zipper. Pop that in, and of course you've got all your pocket elements and details on there as well if you wanted to build this up even further. But I know the idea was to show the zip on this one.
And you've got tassels on there as well,
Yeah.
buttons on there too. Doesn't that look really good?
And we've done that in real time as well,
Yeah.
you know.
That does look really cool. So thank you for the question, Crafter in Devon. That's how to use the zip dies. I know when you see them actually on the packaging, kind of think, oh, what goes where? How do I use that? But that's as difficult as it gets. It's really, really simple, really, really easy. But you've got your breast pocket there as well. You've got a pocket flap. You've got two buttons down there as well, and toggles even, or tassels. That was a combination of toggle and tassel. Yeah, and you know, if you've got hoodies and things like that, people wear hoodies, then that will come in very handy. $9.99. Now we've had a request from Michelle in Kent. Oh, Sharon in Kent, sorry. Hi, Dave and Kat. Great shows. How big are the Days Till Christmas boxes, please? Thank you from Sharon. Okay, can we make a box up, Kat?
Sorry?
Can we make a few boxes?
We can make the boxes. I'm not going to have time to put the whole thing together,
Oh, sure.
but we can do
we
a
do a
little
box
bit.
then?
Yeah, of course we can, yeah.
Okay.
Right, let me...
There you go.
I've got one.
Oh, you've got
It's
one.
fine.
So this is the Days Till Christmas, but equally it could be a countdown from 1 up to 25. It could be a calendar that you use every month. You don't have to use it just for Advent. Also, it could be a countdown to when you go on holiday, special occasions, something happening in your family. So it can count up, it can count down. You basically change the cube each morning when you get up. My mum and dad have got one like this in wood on the kitchen windowsill. That's how they know what day of the week it is and what date of the month it is. But yeah, they're really handy, and you can make them yourself and sell them. It's only £12.49 this. It's Days Till Christmas, but you can theme it for every day if you want to.
So how this one works with the boxes is that you're going to get this two-piece section here and you cut it 3 times and that's going to make your initial cube. So let's pop this down.
I reckon that is about 3 or 4 centimetres, that cube across.
It is. Do you know what? I might be really cheeky. Can I pinch the other cube die off there just because it'll make it a bit quicker to cut than having to run it? I only have to run it through 2 times instead of 3 then.
There you go.
Thank you. Sometimes.
You are only going to get one of those dies, but...
You are only going to get one, yeah. So let's just run this through. And let's just have a look if it tells you the actual finished size of the boxes. You do, when you open it up as well, you get a full guide of how you pop this together, where you pop your red liner tape on each of the individual boxes, and then how you assemble the boxes, which I will be following because it's a long time since I've done this.
And you can also make the boxes so that they open. So if you want to put a little treat, like you do for advent calendars behind windows and things like that, if you want to put a different treat in each box each day before you go to bed, so when the kids get up in the morning, they open the box and there's a sweet for them or whatever, you can do that. Or you can make the boxes completely solid so they don't open. It's entirely up to you. It's a really nice idea, actually, and you can keep on using it then throughout the rest of the months, throughout the rest of the year.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you get the embellishments to go on the boxes as well, that lovely kind of check grid pattern if you so wish. But again, it's whatever you do. So you end up with 3 pieces like this. I am going to be really, really naughty now and be the queen of do as I say, not as I do. And we are going to use our dotty tape runner to put this together, because me and red liner tape and time, but if you are making these at home in real life, use your red liner tape for this. Now, all your boxes come out of that machine with the die pre-scored. All your tabs are already done for you. All you need to do is fold them over and burnish them. And then I will lay them out like it's telling me to in the diagram inside. So we have one where the 2 tabs are at the bottom and this is at the top. We have one where the 2 tabs are at the side and 1 at the side, and then this one tab at the top again and 2 to the bottom, and it's going to go like this. So my tape is going here, here and here.
And judging by the measurements on Kat's glass mat, they look 4 centimetres square, those cubes, for those of you that asked the measurements.
Yeah, when we've thinged it up. So this is how we're going to pop this together now. So that tab is going to go on there. That tab is going to go there. And then you just fold it up and see where everything starts sitting. So once it comes round, that will go like that. These will come round here. And like I said, please use your red liner in real life. Pop that on in there. You can use your construction glue for this as well. I'm being all fingers and thumbs for some reason. And that slides in, that goes down there. We're following this round now. This one over the top, that one in to
You only need to make 2 of them. You just put the different numbers on each of the sides and you just rotate it.
And this is the section here. If I was like doing a lid, I'd be cutting these tabs off, and then I've just got this one
so you can open and close.
To open and close. Now, pop that one in. And like I said, it's not perfect because I'm not reusing the right tape medium, but if you are, it will be. So just squeeze all them together, and then when it's done, it's about 2 inch squared, just a smidge under.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 inches. And that is your little cube.
So plenty enough space for someone's favourite chocolate or something like that, or a little gift inside. And then you put the numbers on and then flip it. It's basically a perpetual calendar. What did I put the dice?
Can I pop that one back to you before I forget? And it goes walkabout.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, this is it. You're going to get basically everything to make the boxes. Put that back on there so we don't lose it. You've got the outside die, which cuts the cradle that the boxes and the cubes can sit into. You get all the numbers to decorate the panels as well. So it could be a countdown calendar for holidays or special occasions, special events, or it could be a countdown to Christmas. It could be an everyday calendar. You don't have to make it Christmas themed at all. And you can make and sell as many of these. I mean, if I was at a craft fair and bought that, I'd expect to pay at least probably £8 or £9 for it.
Absolutely,
easily.
definitely.
For a calendar that is going to last me every month of every year for ad infinitum. So £12.49, half price if you want to get your hands on this and make them. IYHD 54. And to be honest with you, Mum and Dad might want to do the die cutting side of it, or Gran and Grandad, but the kids can get involved in the making it, and they'll love it. They'll absolutely love it. Now, the die brush that Kat's been using, lots of you have messaged in asking about that, and we have got it on our website. It is on the brand page. We've put it into the show, I believe. It's a 3-in-1, so you've got what looks like almost like a chimney brush on the end, but it's there so that it gets all the bits out of your die with the little release holes that are in the die. And then you also get a little spatula, which is great for maybe shoving gemstones if you put them slightly in the wrong place. And you also get a poker tool in there as well. So basically, 2 of the things are concealed in the handle. The other one, the brush, is always out there. So that's great for releasing all the die waste, basically, that goes in the bin. Otherwise, you're stood there for ages with a poker tool trying to get rid of it. Today, it's on a special price of £8.99. It's normally £11.99, but because it's our summer sizzlers, you're going to get the poker tool and that little spatula. You can use that for embossing powders and glitters, and also for moving things that are in the wrong place and that sort of thing. £8.99, it's a godsend to have it. You wouldn't be without yours.
Absolutely, and yours will come clean, not well used and loved like mine, sorry.
But it won't be long before it will be well used and well loved. EXHD86, £8.99. Treat yourself today. If you've already bought something in the Summer Sizzler shows or earlier on, you won't pay any more P&P than what you've already paid of £4.95. Oh, here we go. Medina in Hampshire, Julie in Gloucestershire, Sharon in West Midlands, Jacqueline in Lanarkshire, Fran and Crafter in Ayrshire. We're not sure why it's £8.99. The only thing I can think of is because it's the Summer Sizzlers. They've just taken a few quid off it for you this afternoon. It should be £11.99. Now, later on, you're back at 5 o'clock.
I was following you. I know it's 5.
5 o'clock. And what's in the 5 o'clock show again?
Oh, we've got it's my deal. So we've got some sash pads in there. We have peel-offs. We have the craft wire template. We have some foliage wire for you. Lots of different fun things.
Great, okay, and that will be the official last show of the Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers. It's been on all week. It has to come to an end at some point, and today's the last day. So if you missed the 1 o'clock show, you can check it back on our website, and you can watch it back on the app as well, and on YouTube. This show, if you've missed anything, if you go on the app now, you'll see everything, and on the website, you'll see all those reduced prices. Busy show, lots and lots of you taking advantage of 50% savings. Kat's back at 5. I'm back with Smithy, his first show of the day. He's got 3 shows with lots of brand new goodies for you, and you know you can always rely on Keith for any bargains when it comes to card or paper. He's your man. I'll see you back after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Join us for a Halloween
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Late start for you today. Lion.
Late start, yeah. I've had a lie-in, then down the hill.
Look at you, fresh as a daisy.
Fresh as a daisy.
He's back. Keith is back with you. He's here till 9 o'clock tonight. Got 3 shows with Keith tonight.
You have to give him the bad news right to start with.
Good news, Keith. Good news. Ratings go.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Stay with me till 9 o'clock tonight. I don't want to feel here all alone. I want you to be with me. I don't
All
want to be
by
alone.
yourself. All by yourself. Now, what we got for you to start off with, this has only been on air with us at HobbyMaker once before. This I love because this has got like a drop shadow effect to the foiling on here. It's almost like an optical illusion.
It is an optical illusion, David. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? I love playing around with foiling. I love messing about with the dyes and seeing what we can do. We've created a drop shadow on these, and it's given the most amazing illusion. We've applied 2 different hot foil applications, one being a holographic, the other being a colour. So there, for instance, you got the red poinsettia here with a holographic sitting behind it, and it just gives an amazing effect and illusion, almost 3-dimensional.
As I wiggle it, you can see the holographic. How cool is that? Then you've got these wonderful flourishes and swirls. And again, at one glance, you can't see the holographic. Then suddenly you can. It appears from nowhere. But again, it's got that drop shadow effect. Really unusual. You can, as I move it in the light, you can see the holographic appearing from nowhere. This next one, is this honeysuckle? Or...
Yeah, it is, a bit honeysuckle. So they're not necessarily just for Christmas. They will work for all year round in many cases. But again, beautiful just to have those lovely floral effects. And of course, that then can be made. We'll show you some of the samples that Andrea's done with this in a minute too.
Yep.
Here we've got the trees. Again, now look at that there. Now we've got a green hologram there, David, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? Gives a wonderful effect, again, with the silver then sitting behind it. So again, that two-tone drop shadow effect is just brilliant.
Now look at the snowflakes. First you don't see the hologram, then suddenly you do. There's the holographic. How on earth can you recreate this effect? It's so unusual and different.
Do you want my prediction, David?
Go on.
I think we're going to have a donkey load of snow. I can remember in the 60s getting snow as high as the door. I think this year, this is my Michael Fish moment. I'm going to predict that we're going to have a lot of snow this Christmas.
I think you might be right. Extreme heat in the summer, extreme snow in the winter.
That's the one, yeah.
It's getting that way, isn't it?
That's going to make me a star. I know it is.
You'll go down in history. Keith predicted it. Right, now what you've got here are 24 sheets of this. So you've got 8 designs.
8 designs, 3 of each, yeah, that's right, yeah. Again, look at the stars on there, brilliant.
That doesn't have to be Christmas at all. You get 24 sheets, all 300 GSM. It's that drop shadow effect with the standard foiling and the holographic foiling, $12.99 for 24 sheets. That's just over 50p a sheet.
It's phenomenal, David, yeah. And when we look at some of the items that Andrea's created, you can cut and crease with it, David, no problem at all. Look at the intricacy of the way that this is cut on the top there as well. Again, then we've got another little bottle box kind of scenario here, which has been done beautifully.
300 GSM is construction weight, so you can make bags, you can make boxes, you can make fantastic three-dimensional cards, rocker cards as well. They're strong, they're sturdy.
Yeah, you've got everything to be able to make some wonderful kind of cards and makes here, David. Now, equally, if you want to be able to make lovely boxes, we can make great boxes as well, which is just absolutely beautiful to be able to make and score, just to be able to show you the kind of boxes that would make. What a lovely way to supply a lovely Christmas gift in those.
Juliet and the Channel Islands has gone for 2 sets. You've got 48 sheets coming, Juliet, and you're paying, I make that $35.98?
Yeah.
No, $25.98.
I mean, again, David, just scoring it and creasing it up, making lovely little shaped kind of boxes is great. Now, will it take colour, I hear you say? Well, yes,
Keith,
it will. Here we go.
Will it take colour?
Will it take colour? Well, look, there we go. There's one that Andrea's created into a kaleidoscope of colour. And I thought that is just brilliant, isn't it? So just using your normal inks, you know, that will... And the foil acts as a resistor. It's absolutely brilliant.
And whether it's your distress inks or your oxides or whatever it might be, it does take the colour beautifully, but it doesn't dull the holographic or the foil shine. It's beautiful. We're getting busy for this right now. Look at that one. Different shape cards you can make. Because you've got the 300 GSM, it stands up on its own. $12.99 for 24 sheets. Where would you find any cardstock like this for a start? And the fact they're all different coloured foils as well.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, it's really brilliant, isn't it, really? The fact that those 8 different designs. Let me just move these out of the way, because you've pulled a cracker, David. Oh, he's pulled a cracker.
See what you did there?
Oh, yes. So you can, again, making those wonderful shaped things. Again, Christmas decorations would be great. Or decorations not necessarily just for Christmas. Don't forget, things like the stars can be used all the way, all year round. I mean, the flowers can be as well.
You don't need to decorate the cracker with very much more, apart from a little bit of ribbon.
No.
Because it's doing all the decoration for
But look how it's scored and gone together, David. You know, there's no cracking with these at all.
If these were pre-made and you bought them in boxes, say, of a dozen, how much would you be paying for them?
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah.
Make them yourself?
And the thing is, you can make and sell with all paper dynamic products. So if you wanted to reciprocate that for your craft fair, and there's going to be plenty of them over the next few months on the run up to the festivities of Christmas, then by all means, make them and sell them for whatever you like.
Now, this is a sin to pull a cracker like this. Use it as a gift box. People use crackers all year round as gift boxes for birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, receptions, all that sort of thing. So this could be a really lovely way to do a table gift. Rather than a cracker that you spend a fortune on, you pull it and you think, well, what's that? And you end up throwing it in the bin. You know, you've got something in there for someone, you know what their taste is, you know what they like. It could be a table gift idea. Literally, undo the ribbon, open up the cracker, and you can reuse it.
Absolutely, David, yeah. Brilliant, isn't it?
Well, £12.99 gets you 24 sheets.
I just got a message in my head, David saying, what's that bird sitting on your head for?
Love it.
Yeah. It's not a bird sitting on my head, really. It's an optical illusion to go with the card, yeah.
It does suit you. Actually, yeah. Hi, Keith and Dave. Keith, you look like you've got a halo and the bird's on your head. Love you both. Thank you, Caroline. Love you too.
Well, it's brilliant, Caroline. Well spotted, though, for those of you paying attention.
It was put there on purpose. Hoping that Keith wouldn't notice.
Yeah. See, if we changed places, David, they wouldn't see the bird because you're taller than I am.
I know.
Although I am stood in a hall.
But for comedy value, we thought we'd put you there, put that there. Fantastic. OK, now, let's go and talk opulent orchids. I was doing some orchid dyes, I think it was with Kat earlier on. And I mentioned the fact that we've got the opulent orchids. Now, we've had these on air before, but not since 2023. That was the last time we actually brought this. And Keith is bringing it back, and we're actually doing a better price today than we did in 2023. Now, with everything going up, the cost of paper's going up, the cost of ink's going up, you would expect it to be a higher price today than it was in 2023. It's not going to be. It's going to be lower, because Keith's good like that. Now, what we've got a bundle which includes toppers, sentiments, and A4 cardstock. But we're going to start off with the individuals first of all. Shall I do a pick and flick?
Yeah, do a pick and flick with this, David. Yeah, this is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, I remember these.
Yeah,
yes.
Black and gold is always a winning combination, isn't it, really? And this is the opulence is all about that black and gold finish. Now, you can see there are 4 potential card makes on every sheet, David. So, whilst we're talking about it just being the 20 sheet, there's technically you could make, if you wanted to use them as flat images, images, you could make 80 cards for that price.
I've done a few shows in the last couple of weeks that have featured black and gold. Black and gold paper pads, black and gold, I can't remember what the other thing was, but it's black and gold. And everything with black and gold on it has absolutely flown out the door.
Yep.
This is going to be very popular. It was popular back in 2023, but we've not had it available since then. All printed beautifully on 250 GSM cardstock. Look at all the elements you've got here.
Yeah, they're fantastic out there, David. I mean, again, you could fussy cut into them. You could use some of those wonderful dies that we've just had on in the last hour there from Hunky Dory.
Yep.
You know, die cut into these. Take it on a creative journey. Cut into those butterflies. Fold back the wings. Make it dimensional crafting. Or just cut them into quarters. Mount them with a bit of metallic card behind them. And bish, bash, bosh, you're going to be away. But for £10.99 for 80 cards.
80 cards potentially for £10.99. Hang fire, though, if you like the look of these.
Hang fire!
If you want to go for the bundle, that will save you the most money. But that, if you want them on their own, is available for £10.99. Black and gold can't go wrong.
But you can't go wrong, David. Now, that one you'll have noticed had all images on there. It had no words. This one is the sister product. This has got the words on there. So, again, same colour-wise, black and gold, but with beautiful inscription, writings and celebrations on there, Dave.
With love on your special day. That's there. Actually, on all of those.
Yeah, I think it's reciprocated across them on most cases there. But again, you've got another 20 sheets, and again, you've got 4 on every sheet. So potentially, again, you want to use them as flat images. When we're talking about making cards for value, you've got another 80 potential card makes for that, Dave.
And this is £10.99 as well. So currently we're at about £22, £21.98 if you wanted both of the A4s. Bear that in mind, because we're going to get you the third item and then give you the bundle details. What does that say?
To my beautiful friend, I think.
My beautiful friend?
Yeah.
Yeah. I struggle on this set because the screens are so far away, I can't read them. There we go.
You should try driving on the motorways, Dave.
I do. It's a bit of a worry, isn't it? Thank you. I can read that.
Yeah, some are landscape, some are portrait. You've got a different variety within the bundle. It's not all of the same way, of course. You know, again, all to all my love today and always. Now, these are sort of like things that, well, my good lady writes in cards for me, really. I'm not quite sure if she means it, but she writes them in there anyway, which is nice.
Do you write in hers?
Yeah, I write in...
I'm not going to ask you what you write.
I write the same thing all of the time, David.
Predictable. She'd worry if you didn't, probably.
Well, this would be very true, yeah. Somebody asked me how did their operation go this last week. Well, it went very well.
Good.
She can breathe. She is breathing, which is a step in the right direction,
Good.
really.
A lot of people were worried the other day. Yeah, she's fine. That's really good news. So get well soon, Karen. Lots of love.
Yeah, but now she can breathe. Now you see, now I'm going to be in trouble now, David.
That's good.
It's probably not so good.
That's very good. Love it. £10.99 your price for those. Those are the words, happy anniversary, and so on. So again, this is 250 card stock as well. And then we've also got your designer. Now these are all mixed up because they're some are landscape, some are portrait.
To be able to make your collections, you know, viable, then we're going to give you the coordinating cardstock with it as well. Featured all around that black and gold, David, and again, a wonderful array of collections in there as well for you to look with. So that would literally make then the 3 sets. So in here, you've got the designer cards that will work with it. Don't forget, you can cut into the actual front cover as well, really. Use them as little ribbon strips.
OK, now hang on. This is going to go crazy. Those first 2 that I showed you, with this as well, will be available in a bundle in a matter of seconds. Look at that. That doesn't say autumn.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't say autumn at all, but it's very opulent, isn't it, David? You know, the richness there of the cascade of that. Again, you've got the lovely butterfly designs. You've got the orchid designs in there. Again, I love that particular sheet. Really rich in colour. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Of course, it's 250-gram cardstock. You can bend it, shape it, make it into card blanks if you want to do so. You can die cut into it. You're going to have no problem doing it with your dies. Emboss it even, David. It will emboss as well, no problem at all.
So if you just want these, the actual A4 sheets printed, £10.99. That is spectacular. I love that. It's like a ray of sunshine through a window.
It is, yeah, it is, isn't it, really, David? Yeah.
£10.99 gets you 20 sheets of 250 GSM, but I think you'll agree the first pack and the second pack and the third pack together make an awesome trio, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to give you the bundle. Not available since 2023. It was more expensive in 2023. It's going to be more affordable today. How we can do that after 3 years, I do not know, but we can.
Yep.
It's
So we're over 30 quid now, I think, David, out with headline price.
we're
at
£32.97
£32.97. And as I say, you're right, David, we're 3 years on. 3 years, loads of price increases over the last 3 years.
Smithy's first clock of the afternoon. That means something special is going to happen to that price. MNWP 17. Where are we going to go? Down. We're going down. We're going further down than we did back in 2023. We're going down, deeper and down.
Keep going down. A bit status quo there, David. I like it. I like it.
$19.99. That is better. One of those is free.
Yeah, absolutely. Completely, at least completely free, David, yeah. So what an amazing collection. For $19.99, that makes them £6.66 each.
Well
which is absolutely brilliant. And when you think that you could make 80 cards with one, 80 cards with the other, and have the mats and layers to go with it as well, 160 potential cards for $19.99 if you use them as individual
My memory's
pieces.
not that good. I can't remember what we did back in 2023, but I can tell you, because my producer Laura's told me, that this is lower than we asked you for in 2023. $19.99 for all of it. Black and gold, you can't go wrong. If you bought any of the black and gold combinations we've had recently with the Dreamies and other shows as well, 2 of them should be £21. You've got better than that, and you get 3. So one of them plus is free. More than one, free. $19.99. And look at the sort of cards you can be making. They are special. They look opulent. They look expensive. They're not expensive, but they look it. They're classy. Very, very classy indeed. But there's something about black and gold.
Yeah, it's really rich, isn't it, David? And of course, as I say, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products, but this is going to be one of those standout things there because it is very, very rich and opulent.
And it's been 3 years before we were able to get it back. There's never a guarantee that we bring things back. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. This one, we're able to. And I didn't get to see it until the break in between shows a few minutes ago, and I suddenly remembered it. I wasn't sure what it was until I looked at it. I thought, oh, yeah, I remember that. Very, very beautiful. You know, you've got flowers, you've got butterflies. You can't go wrong. In gold and black.
I mean, again, I would be cutting into them with your scalpel knife, cut the wings out, fold them back, make it dimensional crafting. You could use them just as flat if you wanted to, David, but absolutely brilliant if you wanted to make them with a little bit dimension in there. Again, you could fussy cut them out if you wanted to do that. You've got 4 sheets on one page, so if you wanted to make it a little bit more dimensional, do a little bit of fussy cutting. And it's 250-gram cards.
They're not just a Christmas release, they're all year round. They're birthdays, anniversaries. Yes, you can use them for Christmas if you want to. I think some of the sentiments say Christmas, but most of them are to a beautiful friend on your special day. Thank you. What does someone say? All my love today and always. So, yeah, they're just all year round cards.
I mean, we tend to keep the sentiments a little bit generic, Dave, because we don't know what the viewer is going to want to use it for. No. Or if you are making and selling, you don't know what the people are going to buy the cards are going to want them for. But in here, you are covered for pretty much any and every occasion.
I always say this, though, that if your reaction is instantly you fall in love with it, that's going to be the same reaction, I'm sure, for an awful lot of your customers that buy cards from you.
Yeah.
Or people that like to receive cards from you and the family, your friends. If your idea is that's classy, that's going to be their idea too, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely, David.
I know not everyone else loves what you love and you don't love everything that they love, but on the whole, this is a real winner. You won't go wrong. People will be buying these off your table. They'll be flying off your table at the craft fairs. And not just for Christmas fairs, but all year round.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure, David. It is a brilliant concept. I love the richness of the colours, that lovely gold. There is no silver in this. It is literally black and gold right the way throughout.
And also, could I say, without being morbid, these are also great for sad cards.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're happy cards, brilliantly, because they're bright gold.
It would do for those sombre occasions.
It would do for sombre occasions.
It would indeed, David. You're absolutely right, really. You know, and we have to give those thoughts to that, really.
Exactly.
I'll tell you a story, actually. We just after, well, it was just around about the COVID period. We lost my wife's grandfather, bless him. He made it to 99.
Wow.
You know, so he'd been around for a wee while, but we lost him just after COVID. And he wanted to be buried in Yorkshire. Don't ask me why, he's Ukrainian, but he wanted to be buried in Yorkshire. So we shipped him up. We shipped him up from Maidenhead in Berkshire all the way up to Yorkshire, and then we buried him in a grave in Huddersfield because he wanted to be buried. He didn't want to be cremated, he wanted to be buried. So we buried him in a grave in Huddersfield. And it's one of these modern-style graveyards, really, where they put you in the ground, and if you order a plaque, it can go on top, but you can't have a gravestone or anything like that. So I went to see him last week to pay my respects, and I couldn't find him.
Really? Well, you couldn't find the plaque?
I couldn't find the plaque. No, I'm on the phone with the video, going with my phone like this on WhatsApp to the wife saying, can you tell me whereabouts he is, please?
Did you find him?
Eventually. I bet people thought, who's that idiot walking around with his film and I'm filming like this? Who's that idiot
You're not doing a
walking around?
Facebook Live or anything like that? No.
It was like a Facebook Live,
Was,
yeah.
okay, all
Oh, no, it wasn't, not to the... Oh, no, I wouldn't do it to the viewers like that. No. It was the Facebook Live to the good lady wife. I said, can you remember where we've put him? It's like losing your best friend, isn't it, really? He's here somewhere, I know he is.
Wow.
No, it was good.
OK, well, we're busy for this, £19.99. You're saving about £13. Now, other good news is that we have to go alongside these A4 sheets. We've actually got a bottle box collection of A3. Now, many of you may know, unless you watch regularly, you'll probably know this anyway, but if you don't watch regularly, you need 2 A3 sheets of cardstock to make a bottle box. Do you get the bottle box template? Yes, you do.
Yeah, absolutely, David. You do, David, in there as well.
So all you've got to do is...
I did think about bringing the samples, but I've left them at home.
Nice one.
I had one job to do. That's what the producer said. You got one job to do, Keith, and you failed at that. Sunday, it's because I had a lie-in. I had a lie-in and a...
See, lions aren't good for you.
Lions, they're definitely not good for you. It was an age thing, really. I think that's what it is.
So, you know, a bottle box, for a bottle of wine or whatever you choose, this is perfect. You can make, because you're going to get 24 sheets, you can make 12 bottle boxes out of the opulent Orchids collection. So black and gold for bottle boxes. What better combination?
Yeah, they're going to be very rich. Well, they are rich, David. I've just left the samples. I do apologise, viewers. I'll try better next time. But listen, even if you want to... think about this, David, is you can make...
box out of that.
You can make 12 by 12 cards out of this as well.
You can, yeah.
And, of course, you get loads of A6s, 6 by 6s out of there, because it's 12 by... You can make 12 by 12, get 4. I bet you get 6 by 6s out of one sheet, David.
You could be right. But it's double the size of A4, obviously A3. But first and foremost, bottle boxes, because it's 250 GSM, so it takes 2 of those sheets to make a bottle box.
Yep.
You've got the template. That's a free gift from Paper Dynamics, so you can make as many of those and sell them as you wish. But these are going to make lovely bottle boxes, but you can use them for all sorts. You can always make things smaller when you've got a larger sheet of card.
Yeah, you can cut into it, David, yeah. So if you wanted to make little gift boxes as well, or bigger gift boxes, this is perfect for that. So don't just think about bottle boxes. Let's think about the gift box to go with the cards.
Yes. Or if you're making box bases out of white cardstock, say a 300, 350 GSM white cardstock, and then do the base, the box lid out of decorative like this.
And what a lid, that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
All
really?
of these
Absolutely
would look amazing.
Beautiful. There you go. Now listen, what's $22.99 today? You can have it for £17.99.
Do you know what Smithy's done? He's taken a £5 off it and paid your postage.
Paid your postage.
You're so generous.
I'm a nice man, David.
You are a nice man.
Would you pass it on?
Most of the time. £5 off, $17.99, UGWP40. He's a nice man. UGWP40 for 24 sheets of A3. It's not oversized A3, it's the square A3.
It's A3, yeah, David, yeah. 420 by 3 for 420 by 297 millimetres, yeah, definitely A3 in sheet size.
So if you can make 12 bottle boxes out of 24 sheets, what does a bottle box cost? Last time I bought one, going back a few years, I think they were about £4.50. So if you sold them for, say, let's just say £3.50, you sold bottle boxes, you can make 12 there, do the maths. In.
Over 40 quid there, David.
Yeah, exactly.
$17.99.
And they will fly for bottle boxes. I mean, it's opulent. It's just the perfect cardstock and the perfect prints, the perfect colours for any sort of celebration. I mean, look at that. That's so unusual. That shaft of light coming through. That's my favourite one.
And of course, you're going to get 2 sheets, so you could make that with that lovely gold stripe down the centre. You can make that on all 4 sides of your bottle box.
Yeah, love it. £17.99. If you've gone for the triple that we just showed you a few minutes ago, where you're saving about 13 quid, add this into your order as well. You're almost getting this as an extra, really, aren't you, for a few pounds. £17.99. We won't charge you any more P&P than the £4.95. That's all we charge you for 1 day's orders. Not one order, 1 day's orders. If you've ordered something this morning off our website, you order something this afternoon from Kat in Hunky Dory, you order something off Keith now, you order something a bit later on this evening, 1 P&P covers all your orders, no matter where they come from. Keith sends your orders out. Hunky Dory send their orders out. If you order off the website, very often, of course, those suppliers will send your orders out, so they'll arrive differently, but they only charge you $4.95 for your
Don't know how we do
delivery.
that, David.
I don't know how you do it.
Don't know how we do that.
I don't think you do that. We do that.
You've done that. I'm just going to be grateful for it, David. Now, listen, we've shown you things with gold, haven't we? Gold and black.
Yes.
So guess what, David? Up here for thinking, down there for dancing. I thought to myself, well, why not, Keith? Let's put a bit of gold into the equation, David, shall we?
Now.
And there's nothing better than Paper Dynamics High Shine Metallic 245 gram metallic cardstock.
I challenge anybody to better the quality of this. I mean, we do some amazing mirror card here at HobbyMaker, but this has got to be up there. The reflection is amazing. We have got silver coming up as well, but this is the gold. Now, the sheets that you're going to get with a high shine gold, you get 50 sheets of this.
This is a bundle, David. This is amazing. We've got, listen, we've got the gold.
You can see the grain of the wood. Look, that's how reflective it is.
And we have got silver coming up. So, no, if you want to buy this on its own, you can do. But we have got a bundle coming up. Let me just say, probably don't. Now, 50 sheets, David, £33.33. That's not a bad price, but it's not going to be your price.
OK, we've got a deal on this. But hang fire if you want silver and gold together. $13.99 gets you 50 sheets of that high shine gold.
We've never done a bundle, David, as many sheets in one pack as we have with this. We've done 10 sheet packs, we've done 20 sheet packs, we've done 25 sheet packs. We've never done a 50 sheet bundle of high shine metallic.
Is that about 60p a sheet? I'm trying to do the maths on that one. 50 sheets into 30. Oh, I got that massively wrong. 27 pence.
27 pence, David. It's normally 65 to 70 pence a sheet. Honestly, take my word for it. It is normally that price, but now it is down in this bundle. But even better still, David, for all those people who put it in your basket, don't check it out just yet. Just hang fire.
Paul in Staffordshire, Carol in Gloucestershire, Crafter, Margaret in Essex, all of you that are putting this in your basket, hang fire for a second, because you may want to go for the silver as well. Because why not go for both? When you do the deal that we can do with this, you're going to be very impressed. There is your silver. And again, look at the shine, look at the reflection. You can see Corey on camera too, waving his arms. There he is, look. Giving you a wave. There he is, look.
Hey, he's like a stick man.
So we'll do the same deal. 50 sheets of high shine silver for £13.99.
But don't buy it. Please, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, listen, if you're going away camping this year, get a pack of this, take it with you, mate. You don't have to...
Don't take a mirror.
No broken mirrors at all with this. You can shave with this. I've done that before today, David. Let me tell you, I've done that.
I can imagine. Now, imagine that embossed.
Yep.
Imagine the gold and the silver embossed. Imagine the gold and silver matted and layered. I'm a big fan of two-tone, using silver and gold together.
I can emboss one if you want, David. Shall I do that?
Yeah, do that.
I've set the machine up, so we could do that.
So at the moment, we're looking at £13.99 for the silver, £13.99 for the gold. So that is £27.98, I make that, for both 50 and 50, 100 in total. Do you want a bundle? Let's get the bundle on. 50 sheets of silver, 50 sheets of gold, 100 sheets. Should be 66.60. I worked them out to be 27.98 if you bought them separately. Clock on the screen. Biffy's got a second clock of the show. That's big news. Doesn't always happen. He's already had one. Now you've got two. And you've got 3 shows today, Keithy. 2 in the evening and this one right now. In 10 seconds, we'll give you the deal. This has got to be the most classic foiled cardstock, silver and gold, 50 of each, 66.60 for 100 sheets. Nope. You ready? $23.99 for both. I made it $27.98. $23.99, an extra £4 or so off the price, and you should be spending $66.60. There should be basically 66 pence a sheet, which is not expensive for quality mirror card of this quality. You're getting them for $23.99. That is about 20-odd p a sheet, 25p a sheet, something like that. $23.99, 24p a sheet, exactly it is, because you get 100 sheets. 50 of the silver, 50 of the gold, and look, there's no distortion. It's just a very, very clear, reflective. Mirror card does vary. You get good and you get not so good. This is top end at a very low price. Loads of you coming through. Paul in Staffordshire, Margaret, Pauline, Juliet, Jane checked out, Cheryl, Tracy, Susan, Linda, Susan in the Wirral, come on, Jill, you're in, Christine in North Yorkshire, Sheena in Tottenham Weir. I can see all your names. Well, not all your names. If you don't tell us your name, it says Crafter. If you do, I can see your name. Right, Smithy?
I'm good, Dave. Yeah, I just wanted to show the viewers. Oh, listen, what is all of this about, really? Because obviously, if you've got this collection with the opulent, you know, this is going to work brilliantly with the gold and the silver. But then look at what happens when you put it through the paces, David. Now, it's die cut amazingly well as well. It's 245 gram. It's an opulent weight for embossing. It's an opulent weight for die cutting. is stunning to be able to put it through its creative and crafting purposes. Matting and layering, it's going to enhance all of your creative makes.
I mean, to be fair, this is a cardstock you'll all use. I mean, everyone uses silver and gold. If you don't, you're in the minority, very, very much so. So if you do buy it and you want to buy the best and you want to get it at the best price, and you'd rather buy, instead of a pack of 10 and pay through the nose for it, maybe £1 a sheet, buy a pack of 100 and get it for £23.99. That makes financial sense.
24
Delivered to your door?
24 pence a sheet, David.
Yeah.
It is unbelievable, honestly. When I've managed to get the deal on this, put through and approved, I just couldn't believe it, really, because 24 pence. This would normally be. I can remember going into high street craft stores and it's selling at 65 pence, and that's a good few years ago,
sheet.
David. Yeah, a
Per sheet, absolutely. Possibly even more than that now, with everything going up so much. And that's why whenever I do a Paper Dynamics show, I'm constantly amazed that we can not only keep the prices the same, but we can often make them even cheaper. Like that opulent orchids hadn't been seen since 2023, and we're cheaper now than we were then.
That's
How?
right, yeah.
I don't know.
It don't make any sense, does it, David, really? But I've worked really, really hard, with suppliers and with the team back at Paper Dynamics to, create the best prices that we can.
Could it be because we've grown as a channel and we sell more?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, the buying volumes here in HobbyMaker now are immense.
Huge.
Yeah, huge.
Thank you.
And I can tell you now, and the viewers, thank you very much for everybody's support, because I can tell you, day after day, week after week, pallet loads leave our building, and I'm sure it's the same for Hunky Dory and many of the other viewers, suppliers here as well. We've got an amazing audience that are buying into it, and it's for us to bring you the right deals at the right price, and this is the right deal at the right price.
It still gives me a real buzz, because we've got a big screen in the studio that shows us all the callers that are coming in, those of you that have checked out, those of you that are in the process of checking out. And it gives me a thrill every time I'm here. Now, collector in Lincolnshire says, can you tell me the weight of the mirror card, please?
Yes, it's 245 grams, David. Both the gold and the silver are 200. Well, I think actually silver is 249 grams. But between you and I, you wouldn't tell the difference between 4 grams, honestly. You would not be able to tell the
Great
difference.
for your card blanks, also great for construction.
Yep.
Great for box making, box lids.
Yeah, you could do box lid, box base, either gold lid and silver base, or vice versa. Yep.
Collector in Lincolnshire, thank you for asking the question, because I should have asked that question and didn't, so thank you. Now, half the stock is gone if you all check out your baskets, and Keith's got 3 shows.
Yep.
This one and 2 more. Will this be in the second or the third show later on this evening? It all depends if they are any left. This is all the stock we've got, isn't it, at the moment?
Well, I believe that's all the stock that we've allocated, David. We bring this in to the business in massive pallet loads. But like anything, we can't afford to be doing it at 24 pence a sheet all day long. So listen, I would take it whilst we've got it. This is a one-time, what I would call a Smithy special. We've never done a 50-sheet bundle before, David. And they're in 50 in silver, 50 in gold, 100 sheets in total. Let's just put those two together, Dave, and show you what does that look like. This is the brick that's going to be making its way to you. It's a real bundle, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It really is.
Delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Still can't get my head around that after all these years. OK, now we've got another metallic bundle to come. We've actually got for you 50 sheets of Mirror Shine metallic cardstock. So this is going to be a variety of colours, not just silver and gold.
No, well, this has been on so many times, David. It's a Paper Dynamics favourite for sure. Let me just put that back in its stand, and then we can keep that where it is. But this one would work really, really well with it as well, Dave, and that is the exact same material in 245 gram, but in 10 different colours.
Look at these colours. Look at this purple. Oh, my word. Look at that luxury. That is chocolate purple if ever I saw it. You know what I mean? Look at it. Isn't it opulent? And this has got the same high shine finish as the gold and silver.
It's exactly the same as the gold and silver, David, but all in these different colours there. You've got your deep blues, you've got your pastel blues in there. We're going to give you 10 different colours. I do believe there is a few sheets of silver and gold in the bundle as well.
Is that a glacier blue? It's not silver, is it?
It's a glacier blue, that, David. Yeah, it is, yeah. You're right, glacier blue,
yeah. So it looks actually silver because it's reflecting the white of the actual cardstock beneath it. But no, it's actually a very, very pale blue.
Yep.
Like a minty blue. Wow.
That is an amazing blue, isn't it, really? Yeah, that is just phenomenal,
Imagine having
really.
a car in that colour.
Well, I keep seeing cars in that colour, David, and thinking, I want one. You could order one of them, David, for your next electric car.
Don't know if it does. No, I
Not
don't
sure
really do that colour.
BMW, isn't it?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, you haven't decided?
No.
It's not decided yet.
Jury's out.
We'll let you know.
Got to wait for someone to come back off holiday.
All right,
Crunch
okay.
the numbers.
Now that you've got your lovely emerald green, that will do for all of your foliage, of course, don't forget that. St Patrick's Day comes around every year. Again, you're going to make box lids, box bases with that. Absolutely brilliant. Again, you can see the high shine reflective. Then you've got the pastel pink as well, David.
Oh, boy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. These are stunning colours. Look at that for a red.
Yeah, and then you've got the lovely opulent red.
That looks like it should be hot to touch.
That is an amazing thing, that, David.
Do you want a half-price deal on this?
Yeah.
Look, £16.99.
I think that, David, as well, is the lowest price we've ever done on this product.
Well, it's half price. It's
Yeah.
£16.99 down from $33.30 for some classic colours, but also some really, really different, unusual colours as well. There you go. 50 sheets in 10 colours,
Yeah,
5
berry
of
red.
each.
Brilliant, isn't it, really? Yeah.
And if you go for the gold and the silver, treat yourself to the multicolour because you're going to use them. You really, really will. And it's, sometimes you look at mirror card and it can look a bit cheap and cheerful. This is the opposite. This is high-end, high-class.
This is high-end, high-class, David, yeah. Will work with all of your projects as well. Again, you could emboss with this. You could die cut with this. Use it for your mats and layers. It will work with all of the collections. Those lovely dies that, again, we had on previously from Monkey those dies will cut into this. You're going to give you amazing results, Dave.
Emboss it, die cut it, use it as your card blanks, mat and layer with it. When you just want that little bit of glossy shine, this is going to deliver massively. Look, that's such a passionate red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Unbelievable. £16.99, we're busy for this. Debbie's the first to check out in Cirencester, just down the road. Corinne, Wendy, Carol, Susan, Jennifer, Jane in Lanarkshire, Barbara, come on through. Check out, enjoy. And I've got, I was going to say I've got sticky fingers, but I haven't really. But you know what? I'm not leaving fingerprints.
No, it's very good for not leaving fingerprints. If you do get fingerprints on a microfiber cloth, we'll just wipe them away, David. No problem
But normally,
whatsoever.
other mirror card, no matter what it is.
As soon as you touch it, you
exactly.
get the fingerprints on there,
It's
yeah, for
actually
sure.
quite resistant to that, so that's a good thing. JPWP05, half the price. It should be virtually £16.99, down from £33.30. Grab it while we've got it. A firm favourite from Paper Dynamics. Now, holographic next.
Yeah.
Mr. Smith.
Now, David,
we did this together.
We did this together the other day, and let me tell you, it went bananas. And that's because of the price, nothing more than the price. Now, listen, it's a one-time only deal list. If you want it, here it is, come and get it.
I was waiting for that. $9.99 for 50 sheets. That's ridiculous. This is my favourite type of holographic. I don't dislike the holographic that's really busy, that's got the patterns printed on it, but my favourite is this because it's almost like it changes its personality as light hits it in different ways. So in other words, if you're bending the card, if you're maybe making it into a tube, look at how the colours change. Look at how, if you're making it into like a cracker tube or something like that, you get these shards of light, like lightsabers of light in different colours. Then put it out straight again. It's like it's alive.
Listen, we will not be able to do this for much longer at $9.99. It is definitely a Smithy special, and it is just one of those things, David. I would say to the viewers, take advantage whilst we've got it, David.
I mean, that big shot you saw a minute ago of Keith and I in the background, it looked like there was something going on behind the cardstock that was making it project this colour, but it's not. It's a film on the front of it, but it looks as if it's going on behind it.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. And you're absolutely right. When you bend it and shape it as well, of course, just use it for your mats and layers on card makes if you wanted to do so. Just there in the corners, it will enhance your card makes. And you can see there how it's just picking up the colour around each particular element there. Absolutely.
I make this 20 pence a sheet.
20
pence a sheet for holographic like this. I would expect if I was buying it by the sheet to pay at least between 50p and a pound. I would not be...
Yeah, again, on the high street, David, we would normally put this in the mirror kind of bracket, 60, 65 pence a sheet without any issues at all, possibly up to a pound for sure.
Yep.
Certainly overseas, a pound a sheet for this is not unknown of in the US and so on.
This has been embossed. So if you're not happy with it being plain holographic, I personally prefer plain holographic. I love it. This... If you want a pattern, get your embossing folders out.
Yeah,
it still behaves in the same way.
It does, yeah, it still behaves. It doesn't kill the movement of the colour.
No.
In fact, it just enhances that. But again, with your embossing folders, absolutely brilliant. You can stamp onto this, incidentally. You know, if you use Stays on ink, you can stamp onto it. You know, it will work really, really well for that.
Do you know what this is also brilliant for mats and layers? If you've got a topper and you've got the card base and you're wanting something between the topper and the card base, put a bit of this holographic, because whatever colours are in the topper, the holographic will find it.
Yep.
And it's always going to give you that pop, that pizzazz, that kind of zip of extra reflection. But it works. You haven't got to worry about, will that colour go with it, will that colour go with it? With holographic, every colour goes with it. Sally's got in touch.
Hi, Sally.
Hello, Sally, in Fife. Hi, guys. Just started crafting again after a rest, and you're costing me a fortune, but also saving me a fortune. Thank you, David. Sally in Scotland. Sally, it's my pleasure.
Sally, I'll tell you a funny story, really. Many years ago...
Does she call me David because you call me David?
Well, absolutely, yeah. I mean, well, that's your name, isn't it?
No. When I'm bad.
When you're bad, yeah. Many years ago, when I was starting off as a wee young salesman, I went to a business in Huddersfield. It's the first time I've ever come across this terminology, and I'm going back to around about 1978, David. So maybe before you were born. I'm not quite sure, but.
I'd be flattered if I thought he was serious.
1978, and I went to a shop called Spend and Save.
I think I've heard of that.
And that was the name of his business, Spend and Save. And I thought, and that stuck with me all these years. And that's what we're about, you see.
I kind of think of you in the same way. Spend and Save Smith. Spend and Save Smith.
That's the one, yeah.
Get a T-shirt with that.
I'm going to get a T-shirt one with that one on. Yeah, that's
look. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Holographic.
Again, it shows you how it die cuts, look, and how it's scored brilliantly, isn't it, really?
$9.99 gets you 50 sheets. Now, that deal has got a shelf life on it. It's sooner or later going to stop. At the moment, there's stock. When that goes, that will be it. We can't get any more. The price will undoubtedly have to go up, I would have thought, but you're saving about £8 off the price it should be, $9.99. I love it because it's like it's alive. There's so many different colours within it, and as you move it, and if you've got a card on the mantelpiece and you're walking past it, as the light changes, it looks like it's moving with you.
Again, if you want to be able to make modems, do they call them modems? Modems to go in your modules, modems, spinning round things.
Oh, mobiles.
That's the one, yeah. I always get there in the end, David. Yeah, a mobile. If you want to make mobiles, this is going to give you a great
Butterfly mobiles.
Butterfly mobiles, that would be a thing. And again, you want to make and sell, you could quite easily do that for sure.
OK, 50 sheets. I'm amazed we've still got stock of this. It flew the other day. It's flying again now. Susan in Essex, you've got the right idea. So is Donald in West Yorkshire. They're going for 2 sets of this. So you've now got 100 sheets for less than 20 quid of... Obviously, holographic card that you can emboss if you want to, but if you just prefer the plain, and I must admit I'm a big fan of just the plain holographic. To call it plain is a bit of an insult because it's not plain at all, but without any pattern on it at all. I just think that is really nice, really lovely. $9.99 USWP 67. Now the embossed card next. We're
going to bring this next one on, David. I'm running out of room on here. Yeah. Listen, embossing is one of those arts, really. If you've got embossing folders, that's great. And you could spend a lot on embossing folders, particularly of the larger size, the A4 embossing folders I'm talking about.
You don't see them very much, actually, A4 anymore.
No, because they're expensive, David.
Well, they're expensive, but also
in here,
not everybody's got an A4
We
machine.
have done all of the hard work for you. You are going to get 40 sheets in this bundle, David, 20 of them in gold, 20 of them in silver, and 10 different predetermined embossed patterns and designs already done for you. All you've got to do is cut into them, Dave.
So there's 10 different designs. So imagine if you were to buy 10 A4 embossing folders, I think you'd be looking in the region of probably 120 quid to get 10 A4 embossing folders. They're about £10, £12 each, something like that. This has all been professionally embossed for you. All you've got to do is order it. Look at the numbers. You can cut those out, fussy cut them if you want to. Here we go. Got all those stars. Then you get onto the silver, the honeycomb. £15.99. And that's for how many sheets?
40, David. 20 in gold, 20 in silver. I love the bricks. Another brick in the wall.
Absolutely.
There you go. There's a song title if ever there was one.
So you've got the embossing, but you haven't had to lay out for the embossing folders. It's all been done for you professionally by Paper Dynamics, shipped to your door for that 1 P&P of $4.95. So maybe you've gone for the silver and gold multi-buy we did earlier on, and you're thinking, well, I don't really want to go run to the expense of buying all those different embossing
again,
folders.
there with the numbers, and let me just show you this, David. I've got a box somewhere. I'm going to just find it for a moment. I've got a box, look, underneath here, where Andrea has applied the colouring to the board. Look at that. That is just amazing.
I mean, what you could do is if it's someone's birthday, say they're 27, You could highlight the 2 and the 7 with colour. If they're 85, you could highlight the 8 and the 5. If they're 42, you could highlight the 4 and the 2. Do it with an alcohol pen, and that would pick out their date, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, David, yeah.
Or their age. £15.99 gets you 40 sheets, 20 of the gold, 20 of the silver, and they are all different embossings.
Can I just show you what they look like, David, when you actually make them as card bases? Because we talk about matting and layering, and maybe so we've got some new viewers. We get new viewers all the time. They've never maybe seen it, found. These have been done with a number of different kinds of paper dynamic kind of toppers, but the card behind it, the toppers are on the front. It's the cardstock that then becomes useful behind it, David, and that's what it's all about.
Look at the difference it makes. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? You'd have to pay probably about 100 quid to 120 quid to get 10 embossing folders in A4. You're only spending $15.99 and you're going to get 40 sheets that have been embossed professionally by Paper Dynamics for you. UHWP 38, and you can cut into them. Some of those flowers, you can fussy cut them out if you want to. Use them as not necessarily sheets. You can fussy cut those hearts out if you wanted to do that too.
So you can just see the variety and the opportunities that you are getting to make a lot of different styles of cards here, David, with these. So it's absolutely brilliant. I won't show you them all. I've got loads, and that's always a good testament, is to be able to say, how can you use a product? Because I've still got a lot of samples here.
Let me show you if you want to make little boxes like this, maybe for perfumes or something along those lines, like a little milk carton. You can make them out of this embossed, because it's A4. So obviously you can't make big bottle boxes out of A4, but you can certainly make little kind of clutch bags, maybe what do they call them, pillow boxes. You can use those, and little cartons like this, little milk cartons, really cute, and they're all embossed. You don't do embossed mirror card very often, do you?
No, this is a bit of a one-time special, David. Again, look, you can see how it bends and shapes. You can make your lovely little elements there like that, where it's scored and bent, made into a lovely little frame. Of course, the stars is always popular. We had that a little bit earlier on there. Got the lovely stars on there. So again, box lids, white bases on them as well, but your box lid there, absolutely brilliant to be able to do that.
Okay, next we've got
gold,
silver and bronze.
We've just had up there in Scotland, I think it was. We've had the Commonwealth Games, David.
We did.
And I can remember going to the Commonwealth Games in Scotland when I was a wee boy.
Now,
and it's been back again that long ago.
I remember this. This is like, how can I describe it? It's like you've unscrolled a scroll. Something medieval that's been like a decree or something. Oh, yay, oh, yay, oh, yay.
Oh, yay, oh, yay.
It's absolutely beautiful. It looks like, I was going to say parchment. It's not like parchment. I don't know what the fabric would have been. Like it's like a vellum sort of effect, possibly. But you've got this wonderful texture running through the cardstock in 3 colourways. So you've got gold, silver and bronze. That is the bronze. This is your silver. But imagine if you printed onto this, it would look so regal and so impressive. Great. It's the sort of thing you'd expect to see a certificate printed on.
Well, funny enough, David, it does get used a lot in schools for that very reason, certificates. It's 210 gram. It will go through most printers without any issues whatsoever.
There you go.
So it's heavier than paperweight, not as heavy as thicker card weight. But you've got 3 different colourways, all in one bundle. You're getting 10 sheets of each. It's a 30-sheet bundle. So if you wanted to do gold, silver, bronze, first, second, third, as a prize giving, and that could be for anything, equestrian sports, athletic sports, it doesn't matter what it is. You've got the opportunity here to be able to make certificates for everybody.
It could be a craft competition. Who's won the best card competition or best crafting item in the village or the town or whatever? Yeah, gold, silver and bronze. You're going to get 10 sheets of each of it. But I've never seen card or paper like it, because it is a cardstock, it's 210, but you've got this mottled finish and it's on both sides. It's not
it's a little bit tactile as well, isn't it, David? It's not a flat, it's not a print. It's not a print. It is actually got a little bit of a texture feel to it, where it's got like that all over it.
I mean, maybe you've got a business.
It took me ages to do that, David.
Maybe it's a bit like the copper that you can hammer.
Yeah, that's right. Like copper hammering, for sure.
But if you've got maybe a business and you do restaurants and you're doing different menus and that sort of thing, print it on something like this. That's going to be a very, very high-end look, which is giving the right sort of vibe, isn't it? Really? 30 sheets.
Now this, David, it's going to be ridiculous. Are you ready for this?
£4.99.
I pressed the wrong button on my calculator, David. I'll be honest, pressed the wrong button on the calculator, wrote it down the sheet, sent it into HobbyMaker. Once it's gone, it's gone. They say, oh, no, you can't change that now, Keith. You can't change that now, we've already got it.
We've done this before. It was nowhere near £4.99.
No, I told you, press the wrong button. Stop rubbing it in.
Press the button. ESWP03. It happens.
It happens, yeah. Well,
It happens to you
listen,
more
I
than
was
most.
talking to that there Julie Peplow upstairs, and she said, "No, Keith, you can't change the price now. You've sent it. You've sent it. You've sent
You've
it. I'm not
committed.
accepting that you've made a mistake. It's a mistake, Buzz."
You've committed. You should be.
The quantum. I am being committed after this one, David. Yeah, £4.99. Listen, my mistake could be your winner chicken dinner. So
$4.99. How much is that per sheet then? 30 sheets into $4.99. Do the maths on that, Laura. $4.99 divided by 30. 16 pence.
I was just going to say that, David. 16 pence.
For card that looks so upmarket. It really, really does. Print on it. Oh, nearly half stock gone on this. I'm not surprised.
Well,
I go for two. Carolyn Merseyside
the viewers are listening to me, David. Get it whilst you've got it, because this Smithy mistake can't last forever.
Diane in Leicester, she's gone for two as well. What are you printing on them? Achievement things. I mean, if you run social clubs and that sort of thing, sports events, anything like that, it could be that you want to put your CV on this.
You could do, David, yeah. Even children's, giving kids an incentive at home is always a good thing as well. Particularly if you've got a printer at home, you can always print out, "Thank you very much, you're the winner for doing all of the washing the dishes."
Exactly.
There you go.
Gold, silver, bronze. Honestly, when you hold this, feel the thickness of it, feel the texture of it, feel the luxury and see the luxury of it, you'll be amazed it's cost you so little. £4.99, a Smithy mistake on a Sunday afternoon. Juliet has gone for £4. Nice one, Juliet.
I think Juliet might be doing youth organisations, schools, clubs, groundies, scouts, anything like that, really. Absolutely brilliant.
OK, now we have got another 3 items to come. We've got craft card in white.
Yes, David, yeah. This is what I would normally class. This is our normal craft card that we use all the time at Paper Dynamics, but I don't want you to buy it.
Not to be confused with craft card as in brown.
No, this is ultra white.
This isn't fibrous.
No, this is... David, can I just tell you, I'm going to be honest with you now. You see this here? This... It's the same product.
Same card.
It's the same card.
So look how beautiful the printing is on this.
Yeah.
That Paper
It's the same
Dynamics have
card.
done.
250 gram, white card. There you go. It's white on the back, white on the back. Honestly, it's the same material that we've made the opulent product
So
with.
don't think, because it's saying craft card, that it's basically a white version of what you'd normally expect to be brown fibrous card. No, this is super smooth cardstock. It really, really is. And it's the go-to cardstock that Paper Dynamics will use their card blanks on and print on for the opulent Orchids collection and other collections they've done in the past.
And that, David, is because it's super, super smooth.
You're not kidding.
It is beautiful. It really is super smooth.
Stamp on
if
it.
you're a stamper, you can stamp all over it. If you're a stenciler, you can stencil. Do you like the sound effects, David? Yeah, I'm getting good at that. If you're a stenciler,
Whatever that will be.
if you're a die cutter, you can die. I don't know what side noise a die cutter would make.
$12.99 for your white craft card, 100 sheets.
But I don't want you to buy it, David. $12.99. Let me tell you, I do not want you to buy it because I've been doing a lot of work back at the factory, and I managed to jiggle the numbers. Let me tell you a little secret. All of these, all of these stores and fast food chains and things, it's the same product, but they just jiggle the numbers.
Right.
So I've been jiggling the numbers, David, and I've managed.
And your case comes up next week?
And I've managed to jiggle it, David, so that we can get a black card.
OK.
What's
And
the price, David?
this is black.
£12.99, and there is another 100 sheets in here, David. So now we're down to 13 pence a sheet for black 210 gram card, I beg your pardon.
Not all black is black. This is jet black. This is a very, very, very rich, dark black colour. Love it. £12.99 for 100 sheets is 13 pence. And I know loads of you now own like metallic waxes. Loads of you have got paint pens, for example. You've got maybe the metallic pencils from Santangle. You've got lots of products that will work on black and dark cardstock. This is great. £12.99 your price. If you've got white gel pens, perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
I don't want you to buy it, David.
No.
I don't want you to buy it because, David, for the first time like ever, I've done a bundle, David, where you can have them both. I want it all, and I want it now. Well, you can have it all, David, all in one mega bundle.
How many sheets of the craft card?
200 there altogether. 100 white, 100
white,
black.
100 black, 200 in
sheets.
total. And they will come together. Now, that value combined is £60. Ow. 8 seconds to go, and this is one of the last deals of the show this hour. Keith has got 2 more shows later this evening with Sherilyn. 0, we're down to 0. Let's get that price. CTWP 34, $21.99 for 200 sheets. Brand new deal today, $21.99 for 100 sheets of black, 100 sheets of white. What was the GSM on the black?
210 grams.
210.
But if you feel it though, David, it feels thicker than
Well, that's
the white.
why I asked you.
It's pulped up a little bit. It's pumped up
Like
the volume.
yourself.
Yes, it is a bit pumped up, David, like I am. Yeah. It does fit. But when you honestly get this home, you'll find it's difficult to tell the difference between the two, honestly. But one is 210, the other's 250. But together, well, that is a marriage. Everybody would say that sells cardstock black and white is the most popular colours like ever.
But I'm just trying to think what you would use your black for as well. Mats and layers, yes,
Silhouettes.
obviously. Silhouettes, perfect. But if you've got anything like pastels, if you've got anything like Hemi paints as well, they look great on black and dark cardstock too. $21.99, loads of you coming through, going for it. Maybe you wouldn't normally go for black, but because it's a bundle with both of them together at such a crazy price, you're giving it a go. You will not be disappointed, I can assure you of that. So well done, Deborah, Lorna, Denise, Wendy, Paul, Emma. Diane's gone for 2 lots. Whoa! Well done, Diane.
You're going to use this all the time, David. Even if you shared this with a crafty mate or in a craft club, this is one to have. Honestly, this is the best stuff you ever... We always use this.
Yeah. I mean, the white cardstock is Paper Dynamics' go-to whenever they're doing any collections, whether it's floral or whatever it might be, whether it's black and gold, whether it's pink or whatever it might be. This is the cardstock they print onto to do the collections. They wouldn't use anything that's not the top quality. So you've got there 100 sheets of that. Then you've got the classic jet black as well, $21.99. That works out to about £11 for each of them. £11 for the white, £11 for the black.
So now we're down to 11 pence a sheet, David.
That's great, isn't it?
Now we're just getting into silly pricing, aren't we, really? Honestly, the quality is superb, David. It's just amazing. Again, look, let me just show you. You can tear this. You've got a lovely fibrous board in there as well. So you can look, that's done it, is that, David? Now, we're not going to be able to use that sheet, am I, really? I'd have to turn that into something. But you can see it's white in the back, white in the front, and white in the middle.
Yep.
Let's do the same with the black, shall we, David? Yeah, because this, again, black, beautiful.
If you want to make this into your card blank, if you want to make stepper cards, easel cards, all that sort of thing, yes, you can do that with this core. Through to the core. Black to the core, white to the core.
You know what I'm going to say about that, David?
$21.99. Nearly £40 saved. £38 saved. I've had a brilliant show with you.
Cool, that's a saving.
Core.
Oh, cool.
You should have a line more often.
Huh?
You should have a lie-in more often.
I should have a lie-in more often, really, yeah.
Now, Smithy's got, remember, more shows coming up this evening. There's 2 more shows. What shows have you got? 9
I'm back at 6 o'clock. I think I'm back at 6 and 8, which takes us right up till 9 o'clock. So if you're going to be bored tonight, why not join me?
And different shows to this?
Different shows to this, David,
Okay.
absolutely, yeah.
Also, we've got the last show of the Summer Sizzler collections from Hunky Dory. All this week, we've had amazing shows from Hunky Dory. Kat's got the last show of the week shows coming up, Summer Sizzlers. It's a mixture that Kat's put together for the last show, so make sure you join her and Sherilyn after the break for that. Whatever you do, don't miss out on it. But if you've missed any of the items in the show, go to our website. They're all listed there. They're all in stock, I think, at the moment. I don't think we've had any sellouts, but we've been a really, really busy channel right this afternoon. Remember, the opulent orchids are there for you. They've not been in stock since 2023, so they're back in stock today. You've got that amazing mirrored card in gold and silver and the multicoloured. And don't forget the bottle box opulent orchid A3 cardstock with the templates as well. That's all on the website too. You can see it if you go to the app. You'll see all the items, and on the website you'll see all the items. And don't miss out on your silver and your gold mirrored cardstock. Cheers, Keithy.
David, you're not bad, really. You know, when you're in the mood,
You're all right.
You're quite good.
I'll see you tomorrow at this time. Sherilyn's going to take over from me and see you through until 9 o'clock. Have a nice Sunday evening. And, yeah, keep buying and keep shopping, and we'll keep doing what we do.
The words of Dick Henry, I don't know what you do, but I like it.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Hello, rightio, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to be back with you as well. I tell you what, I think that was my possibly quickest get ready. I was been off for a little while, so we're having a lovely chat, and then suddenly you're like, oh, my hair, I better shoot it, and I better do a bit of a blusher, that'll be me done, and I'm here. But at least with a bit of suntan, you can kind of get away with things a bit more. When I'm pale in winter, you've got no chance. Now, we've got a cracking show lined up for you today. We're kicking off, as you can see, with Hunky Dory. We've got the last opportunity for the summer sizzler deals today. So if you want to take advantage of those incredible prices that I know you love with Hunky Dory, have a look on the website because everything is already there for you to be able to pre-order. And we've got so many best prices in this hour. We're back to Keith at 6 o'clock for Paper Dynamics. We're also with Keith at 8 o'clock as well. 2 completely different shows to what you've already seen. Absolutely jam-packed with lots of things that have sold out. They're back. We've got lots and lots of opportunities for fabulous pieces with Keith. And then 7 o'clock, we are with Mandy, Personal Impressions. We're back to the brand new vase decorating kits and many more things as well. We've got a few back in stock bits there as well. It is going to be quite fast and furious this hour.
It is.
They always are.
A bit to get through again.
We'll kind of be walking along at the desk to kind of bring you all of these deals that we have, which is fabulous. But as I always say, whenever you get chances like this, I always think it's the best time to maximise that one-off postage and packaging fee,
Definitely.
which, is between midnight and midnight. You've probably already bought something from Hunky Dory anyway, but have a look at what's coming up on this show, and then you can start, obviously, getting the bits you want, because some things are quite limited, and it just guarantees your spot, but of course, that you will pay the same low price because everyone always pays the lowest. Now, we're going to kick off with bunting.
How fabulous is this?
Yeah, I've actually never seen this, you know, from you guys before, or anything like this, actually. No.
It's one of those unsung heroes, I think. So you get so many sheets, and you can see that they're just popping out here. Yeah, you get these little individual buntings, and they are so many different ways that you can use these. So they've already got the hole punches in.
Which is great,
so if you're just wanting, because you do get the string with it, don't you, as well? I'm pretty sure you do.
Oh, do you as well? Oh, brilliant.
So you can just thread your ribbon or string or whatever through there. This is our white ink me cardstock, so you can stamp on there, you can colour on there, you can use your inks on there. But what I also like, so you could just make your traditional bunting. If you just want to stamp out or die cut your letters and pop them on any way you want. I love turning them this way and using them as little flags. If you're doing any kind of like treasure hunts for the kids, or they make, you can also pop like skewers through the end here and use them like as cake toppers and things like that as well. So many different uses.
They're actually really nice as well, just to kind of, you know, you can easily stick something over there and just to use as kind of different bits on your cards if you wanted to stamp onto them. So lots and lots of different opportunity, lovely little tags for your presents also at that shape if you wanted to. Today, half price that we've got that at. I mean, that is an amazing price, isn't it? £4.99. And I mean, you've got 10 metres of your twine that obviously comes with this. But when you look at how many you are actually going to get within these, because on every single one of these sheets, we've got 8 of these. So you've got 8 buntings, and I'm not sure exactly how many we've got, but that looks like an absolute wad to me.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Doesn't it? So £4.99. And again, if you want to use it just as bunting, you can do. You could do your happy birthdays, your baby showers, your happy Christmas, things like that. But of course, as Kat said, so many more uses, turning them into flags, having them as lovely labels if you wanted to. There's nothing from stopping you sort of snipping in same shape here as well if you sort of wanted it like that. Bit of a wait on the phone lines already on this, which I'm not surprised about at £4.99. Pamela's just said, is it good for stamping on? It's perfect,
it's our white ink me cardstock, so you can't ask for anything better.
Yeah, absolutely. So it will stamp absolutely perfectly there, Pamela, which will be brilliant. Gosh, there's 24 sheets, so that's 24 times 8. I can't do that in my head. 192.
Oh, wow.
Always good. There's a calculator in
and
there.
Being a mum, I always go back to this angle, but this is kid crafting prices.
Gosh, definitely, isn't it just?
You know, how much fun would they have making their own bunting and flags and stuff like that? And at this price...
I mean, it's back to school, you know, we could be thinking about, couldn't we, things like that as well. Obviously, if people have just had their grades come through, you could have celebrations, it could be somebody going off to university, you want them to make this as well. We can show you as well some samples of what's being done, because look at that, if you're thinking of Christmas, looks gorgeous like that, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, so really easy to be able to do that if you wanted to. So just nice to obviously be able to see that inspiration. We've got other opportunities that, of course, we can show you here as well. So again, I mean, if you wanted to just do the initials of somebody, you can do.
Yeah.
Really, really nice on little gift bags to be able to personalise in that sense that we can see as well. So lots of opportunities to suddenly go from these being pennies to really dress them up. Over 20% of the stock's gone already. We've got a lot of people multi-buying on these as well. Bit of a wait still on the phone line, so just bear with us. Obviously, if you can go to the app or the web, it's always the best way to obviously get involved, but the phone line is free, so don't worry if you're waiting. We will, of course, with any of these deals, if we've got any left at the end of the show, we'll come back, but we want to fit everything in, so we are just going to kind of try and get to everything we can. Now, these pads, I love the Crafty Sash pads.
They are just a genius.
Brilliant, aren't they?
So they are everything you need in one real hand-in pad. You've got a mixture of your toppers in there. You've got some beautiful papers that are double-sided. And everyone's like slightly different. You've got inserts in there. You've got pop-out elements. They are just incredible. They're going to... I'm scared to see where this... Wow.
$9.90. Wow. Do you know what? We've got less than 10 chances because people have done exactly what I said and pre-ordered on the website. So well done to you. There's 9 final opportunities for you to get it. I mean, look at all the different shapes that you've got there. All of these are die cut as well with these toppers. 2 of each of those sheets that you can see.
Absolutely.
So easy to pop out.
It's exactly the same quality that you expect from all of your hunky-dory topper sheets. Look, this is what people scream
Sentiments.
for, and I scream for full sheets of sentiments.
my
Just give me
word.
full sheets of sentiments, and you've got them in
Then
there.
more toppers that you can
And then
see
you
just
go
there
on
as
here,
well.
and these are like the double-sided
I see,
papers.
that's
So
what you
you've
mean.
got your
wow.
images and sentiments on one
Oh, these
side,
are
and then
phenomenal.
beautiful papers on there. But you're getting multiples of each, so you've
Yes,
not
which
got
is
to
really
choose
good,
one
isn't it?
or the other.
No. We have 2 chances left, that's all. Could go to Emma Louise, could go to Carol, could go to New Crafters, or Irene, or Diane, or Beryl, or Janine, or Emma Louise, or Elizabeth, Anne. We've got Lancashire. I love that, the inserts as well that you've got if you want to. I mean, it's gone. It's gone. Well done. If you have got it, that last one, then congratulations to you. Don't worry, though, because there are 2 other Crafty Stash pads. So if you missed out on that, shop ahead as quickly as you can, because you've seen that price. Actually, there's 4. Wow.
Yeah, there's few.
You now know what's going to happen, so I just wouldn't even sit back and wait. So 12 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 2 of each of those 6 designs, 12 of those amazing, luxurious inserts paper, again, 6 designs, 2 of each of them, and 18 of those double-sided crafty papers, so 6 designs and 3 of each of them. We're limited on this one already as well. Look at Santa that we can see there as well.
He's so cute, isn't it?
Isn't he
Such a fun design.
Oh, and I just love all the different shapes, because it doesn't matter if you don't have a die-cut machine. You've had all of that work done for you.
Yeah, it's got everything in there that you need to make your card from, because you've got those double-sided papers at the back that you can use for your background. You've got these beautiful topper sheets that have their range of toppers on. In this one, there's these really cute, like, snow globe designs as well that you can build up. But on those topper sheets, you've also got your ribbon borders and your smaller elements. You've got your inserts in there. Yeah, how cute are they?
Oh my gosh, I love those.
So you've got a concept within the pad as well.
Oh my goodness. I mean, literally, this is something that it doesn't matter what level of crafter. It could be your startup pad. It could be you're really experienced, doing spectacular things with these as well. So you can really see, of course, can't you, all of these phenomenal bits that we've got there. So again, you know, if you want to use these on the front, if you want to use these inside, you've got all of those different choices that we can see. Beautiful, stunning papers that we can see here that, of course, are within it as well, which is fabulous. And then we come to this, where again, just snip these out and look at those double-sided sheets that we're seeing. So many toppers. You've got fabulous decoupage that is part of it as well. Still got those other double-sided sheets as well of the papers. So great if you're wanting to mat and layer, because all of that work has been done for you. Do you know what? We're going to go to a demo actually on this. I will let you know we have Peacock Paradise, we have Teddy Time, and we have an Easter Wish. They're all on the website if you'd like to shop ahead. You now know they'll all go to £9.99. But just to kind of have a bit of inspo of what you can do with each of these pads, we'll have a little play, shall we?
We shall, and this is completely off the hoof, because we didn't know what was going to be popular and what was not. So I said, right, okay, just you tell me what you want me to do. So let's just have a look.
I think this is for Lauren. Lauren's just like, I just want to see what you can do with this. I just want
So let's see. Oh, well, I'm going to pick that. I'm going to pick my paper and then work to it, because I absolutely love that. Have we got another red one that we can use in there as well? Oh, we need a bit of that ho, ho, ho.
Great.
So we can mix them 2 together. Now go back and look at my these. We're all good here, aren't we? So you can take out the individual papers, and then we will... Ooh, let's bring in a little bit of this as well. So this is like the Ink Me paper, but it mirrors that.
Nice.
I'm going to go more is more here, I think.
Yeah, why not? You've got so much in it.
Why not?
Can't you?
Let's have a look, and let's pick one of these as well that matches.
Okay.
And we can pop a little insert in as well. What have we got on here? Have we got one that matches the little dinosaur? There we go. That's made my mind up for me. Because who doesn't love a Christmas dinosaur?
Oh, how could you not?
So let's keep this simple, because we're going to have to do it from let's do a nice 6x6. And just let me do a little. There we go.
Oh, your mat.
My mat. Sorry.
That's okay. I thought it was Mike at first.
Was that right? Or that was right. Here we go. My ADHD kicking in
I don't
there.
know my right and left.
Oh.
No, I don't. Everyone's laughing. I really don't. No, honestly. No, I got myself lost on my driving test because they said go right, I went left, but they couldn't fail you because apparently it could just be misunderstanding of direction. So they spent the whole driving test, because it was pre-sat navs, getting me back. And I was like, I had no roundabouts. I was like, Dad, it was my dad was a driving instructor, and I was like, it's the easiest drive ever. And he was like, and the driving instructor's like, because you got us lost. So I've just been trying to get you back. I passed. Yep. First time, got 2 minors, you know, and I think maybe if I'd gone on the real route with all the roundabouts, probably would have failed. So it all worked in my favour.
I love that.
But yeah, I don't know where I left. Over half the stock of this one's gone now.
So because we've got quite a lot of white in the elements of this card, I'm cutting my mountain layer to 5.5 by 5.5, so that should leave me a nice white border around the edges here. And then we'll go straight in with the stripey for our layer. So we're going to go 3 notches under the 5.5 by 3 notches under the 5.5. And then let's do, I'm just going to layer these up. It's very strange being, like, just going up the hooper.
Come on, go, just do something.
So we can pop this down on here.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to do a panel with I think we'll use this one and bring the darker red over the top.
Yeah,
I think that might look quite cute. So if we take this to 4 inches by 4 inches, I'm just going to do 3 notches under and then do a matte layer with my gold. But I love this is what you can do with these. Oh, I need another bit of gold. 1 second.
It's fun, isn't it, to be able to sort of go through and then
just
think,
pick your
I might do
parts
that, I
out.
might do
Yeah,
this.
yeah. And a lot of the papers are designed to mix and match. It's not like you've got a set sheet for each topper. You can mix and match everything together.
Yeah, definitely.
So we will do a 4 by 4.
Nice.
I was looking at that bit then. I was going, that's not 4 by 4 because that was my off cut.
Yeah. That's 60% of this one gone now as well.
It is such a cute selection. Another great one for getting for the kids as well.
Oh,
they
definitely.
love making cards with that. So that could go in the centre, and then I'm going to do another strip down. So we're just going to pop that there. And then if I do a 2-inch strip by 5.5 again, that should go the full width of the card. And then just copy that with a matte layer. So 5.5 by 2.
Super.
So we'll take this across.
Perfect.
And like I said, although we're using quite a few pages, we're only using bits of them, so you've got a lot left every time as well. So if we bring that down.
Well, I mean, when you think within this one, you've got 42 absolutely jam-packed different pages that are here, but that's 240 individual elements actually within it.
It is. There's so many, isn't there? And then we're going to pop this onto our carte blanche, and then we can just decorate it up with our
Oh, that looks great, doesn't it?
fun images. I love layering papers up. I think it really, really draws
So effective.
your eye in.
Yeah, definitely.
We will go with our fun little dinosaur here. And let's just see where we want this to sit. Now, I'm going to be really cheeky again. I'm actually going to cut this half and do something a little bit different with it.
You do need to be quick now if you do want this one. 80% of that stock has gone. We've still got so many of you with it in their baskets as well. Lots of people as well are pre-ordering on the ones still to come. Your Peacock Paradise is next. That's proven very popular. Teddy Time. We've also got an Easter Wish. So again, go and have a look ahead. They're coming next. They're all the same sort of concepts. And obviously this inspiration, you could just go to another pad and you could create the same thing but with a completely different look.
Absolutely. So we've just split that circle in half.
Great.
And I'm just going to put it in different places just to give a little bit of difference. Because the topper fit perfectly inside it, you couldn't see any of the elements through, and I do want to show them off once I've spent the time doing it. I'm just going to move that one a little bit further up. But don't think you've got to keep your frames as set frames. They can go off in lots of other directions as well.
I love seeing as well, like, how different people's brains work, you know, when they're just sort of putting something together without the planning, like, before or anything.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that. You're like, oh, actually, that'd look better cut in half. Oh, I can do this. And
Yes. Crafting in the wild.
Yeah. It's great, though.
And then just take this off here. And I've got a few more circle elements, so I'm just going to think about where I want to place them when I pop this down. So I might bring this one just over that circle there, and then I can bring a couple of these down here.
We are now over allocated on this one. We're down to single figures, so there are 8 final chances. Obviously, the first craft stash pad has sold out. 8 final chances on this one. So if you do want it, make sure you're checking it out, and obviously do try and pre-order if there's any others that you want as well, because I think they all will have sold out by the end of the show.
And let's just pop these on. Ooh! No, both
oh no,
of them.
come back.
They're alive. One
Jump on the
second.
floor, little dinosaur.
Come here. She's back.
He's like running away.
So we will pop these on, and like I said, you could carry on building up with your ribbon strips.
So much you get, don't you, on each of those pages?
You really do. So we'll just pop these up here, just over that circle. I'm sorry. Can I just shut this on really quick? Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Just
Yes, because that's perfect with the ho 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 again, isn't it?
yeah, and we'll just have that come in. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to free cut this one.
Yeah.
And hope I can have a piece across the bottom as well. But this is the beauty, isn't it, of crafting, that you can just build and have so much fun as you are going.
And especially when you have pads like this, where you know everything matches, so it makes it quite easy.
You really don't need to think about it. And I am going to very quickly, I'm sorry if I'm going to get told off, chuck an insert in as well, because so we'll pop that in there, and then just to prove, because you get this lovely little insert as well. I would normally mat and layer it up, but sometimes we have to make a little sacrifice, and that is what's going to happen here.
Oh yeah, because you've got the one to perfectly match as well.
Open that up, pop your insert in.
Incredible.
You want to give this away? Let me just double check it's okay. I'm going to straighten that border up, but yeah, you can give this away.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely brilliant? So 2 final chances for you to be able to get this. So if you do want to take advantage, be very, very fast. We've got over 20 of you still with it in your baskets, and there are just those 2 final chances. So remember, 12 foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 6 different designs, 2 of each. 12 of your luxurious inserts papers, again, 6 designs, 2 of each of those. Then 18 of your double-sided crafty papers, 3 of each of those 6 designs that we can see as well. All of that today for £9.99. So that is about to sell out. Right, let's come to Peacock Paradise, because loads of you are already going for this. This, I mean, the colours on this is absolutely divine. Something, of course, all year round. Matching that price down to £9.99 for you to be able to get there. So over a quarter of the stock's gone on pre-orders. You've got over 250 individual elements on this. Look at that. As soon as you open it up, I mean, it's just spectacular.
So beautiful, isn't it? And it's got all those gorgeous colourways that you expect, but then this really beautiful pastel twist on it as well.
Stunning, isn't it? And again, so many different sentiments, as you can see. Wishing you the most beautiful day, sending best wishes, hope your day blooms with joy. I mean, you don't expect to see it in those sort of blacks with pinks as well, do you?
But it's absolutely stunning.
Oh, it just looks so, so expensive. Believe in yourself. On your birthday, happy returns that we can see here. And then again, of course, you've got all of those additional tags. So many more verses. You've got lots and lots more border strips. You've got sentiments that we can see. Then you've got your decoupage, you know, if you want to actually layer these up. And this could just be one decoupage layer, or split it. If you want to be frugal, you want to do more, then absolutely split that. Look at this, a wreath. A wreath with peacock feathers. I've never seen something like it before. More gorgeous border strips, of course, that you can see. And then you've got the most incredible double-sided papers that we can see on this one as well. You know, which suddenly can just take you into those magical realms. It can take you into pure glamour if you wanted to. We could be thinking unicorns, princesses. You know, there's so, so much that you think about, of course, when you get to see your beautiful peacocks. But then here's all your inserts, which, of course, you can
can snip into. You've got some lovely, lovely words, of course, that have been chosen for this as well, which is absolutely superb. And then more of your insert paper scenes, if you're wanting to actually build gorgeous scenes that we can see there as well. And I just think this is something that is going to cross over so many different occasions, of course, to be able to use. So a fabulous one. Once again, incredibly popular. And I can see why, because the designs are just spectacular, aren't they?
It's beautiful. Like you said, a great one to pull out. If you're not quite sure what card to make for someone, this is a great place to go.
I really think so. So do come through for that. £9.99, another 42 craft-packed pages. Now, we also have your Easter wishes that we can see here. So let's come across to this. So it could be that you're obviously shopping ahead for Easter coming, but actually there are quite a few images in this where I would say this doesn't need to be Easter, just change your sentiment up, and these are just flowers. These are birthdays, Mother's Days, just becauses, aren't they?
Absolutely. And like I said, later in the show we have the peel-offs coming off, and there's so many different sentiments in there, so you could just be interchanging them. They're just beautiful designs.
Look at these.
Aren't they just the cutest?
I mean, they could even be sort of new baby cards or couple cards, couldn't they?
Wedding, christenings.
Yes, definitely. And again, those wonderful border strips. Then we've got those big, bright flowers that we're seeing, obviously, with your gorgeous daffodils that we have. Loads more of your inserts, your sentiments. And then again, the most beautiful papers to either go with or to use completely separately.
Absolutely. Originally, just pop it in a frame.
I mean, you could, couldn't you, literally? Yeah, definitely with that. But that, again, I mean, to be able to actually build up and decoupage wreaths and bouquets is just incredible.
So beautiful. And that's on the beautiful coated paper, so it's so easy to cut through. It cuts through like an absolute dream.
And the amount you get on these sheets. I mean, suddenly you go, look how many cards I could actually make if I wanted to with these. But of course, you could use tags as well. There's so many different opportunities to be able to take advantage, of course, of all of these bits that we can see. So that one, again, we're looking at £9.99. Now, we have one final crafty stash pad. This is your Teddy Time that we've got just here. And this is just, it's fun, it's cute, it's just lovely and smiley, I think, which comes through with this.
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Another great one for everybody. Who doesn't love a teddy?
So true. You don't grow out of them. And then I love that you've almost got your teddy dressed up in different ways. So there he is graduated, you know, there he is off to work, for example. So again, it's just covering all of these different occasions. Teenagers, younger children, adults.
Yes. Teddy rock star.
I know, drop the mic out. Old, you're now old. Best wishes, superstar, levelling up another year. You know, some great sentiments in this. So the ultimate DIY dad, handmade with love. I mean, this one just with the paint palette that's there as well. I can't tell you how wonderful I think you are. It's immeasurable. I mean, that's just lovely, isn't it? This one. Every time I turn over, I'm like, what's this Teddy going to be doing? Oh, yeah, of course, he's just on a treadmill. Why wouldn't he be? You've got, obviously, the sports that are covered as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And then, when we talk about snippable elements, look how much you've actually got in that.
It is so great. You could create like a timeline, like a storybook or a scrapbook. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, if your child has graduated, you could just do like a full journey through their little life with Teddy.
Definitely.
Oh, wow.
This one there as well to be able to decoupage. Remember, you've got some lovely double-sided pages as well if you didn't want to use those images, although I think you will want to. There we are, so a little footballer. Then loads and loads more of your border strips, your sentiments that we're obviously getting with these as well. You've then got, of course, all of those wonderful inserts, which will just work perfectly with the images, but feel free to pop them onto the front if you'd like to as well. And then some lovely designs, which are quite sort of delicate, quite muted as well, so just going to work with absolutely anything, and again, for any ages. That is there at £9.99 for you to be able to get that one. Now, I have to say, the designer Miri we're coming to next, I am shocked that this has gone into a sale.
I know.
We know, of course, how popular Miri always is, particularly when you see designs like this as well.
Yeah.
$14.99, that is the price that we should be at, OK? We have sold it here, of course we have, multiple times. We're going to take it significantly lower today. Are you ready for this? $7.99. Goodness. So this is your lovely leopard, and you can see, of course, all of those different colours that you're actually getting with this as well. How many sheets do we get altogether?
There's a lot of different colours, isn't there?
There is. So you're getting some that have got that silver base and some that have got that gold base, and then the tones on top are complementary to that then.
Isn't it? Do you know what? You're getting 5 of each of these. So you're getting 30 sheets in total for £7.99. And I was thinking you could make like little gift boxes of this, or little handbags, things like that.
Yeah, that tends to be our go-to. We love making our leopard print handbags out of this for your like little gift boxes, cutting it up and making it into like little leopard print dresses for your front of your cards and stuff as well. Amazing for gift tags, gift boxes, anything like that.
Oh, it's honestly absolutely incredible. And today, you know, take advantage of these prices because this is the last hour of the Summer Sizzler. Then, of course, you'll still see amazing stuff, but you come back tomorrow and you'll be paying the full price for this. And I always think, I love a sale because then I kind of go, oh, wow, you know, I've just saved myself £7. I can get one other thing, whereas normally might only be able to buy the one item. So, so don't miss out on that. £7.99 for your leopard that we've got just there. Now, the next one that we are about to come to, this is your precious metals. This is actually one of my favourites that we've got. So again, 30 sheets that we're able to get in this. We are today going to match that price with it as well. And I just think with this, you know, masculine, teenage, anything, these would be really, really popular.
Absolutely. And it's taking my breath away looking at it on the screen because it is so gorgeous. Again, your gift box is made out of this. Absolutely stunning. Backgrounds on your cards. If you've got any of our dies earlier on, some of those dies cut out of this mirror would be absolutely stunning. Think about like your numbers on your cards and things like that. Really, really going to have that impactful edge.
Gosh, and this would be something that would be impossible to actually be able to achieve yourself as well. That's the thing, because could you imagine trying to even get paint splatters without even that metallic finish, you know, in this way? It just wouldn't happen. You wouldn't get that unified finish. And yet you have got this gorgeously, as we can see just here. And again, 6 different designs, and we're talking 30 sheets, so 5 of each of those as well, which is just incredible. Cannot wait for you to actually get that one home. So that is there, £7.99. So you're saving £7, almost a half price deal for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely superb. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for this one. We've got a lot to fit in still, so we are just going to kind of keep whipping through to get everything in. But don't worry, there are still chances for you to be able to take advantage. Now, oh my word, I've literally been waiting for you to be able to see this next one because, my word. Okay, so we should be at £19.99. This is 45 sheets, but it's the colours for me in this one. It's like you've literally got, you could say it's a rainbow or it could be a slice of gemstone that you're sort of seeing.
I definitely see gemstone in it.
Oh, the flowers as well.
Isn't that beautiful? This is one of my favourite to work with. You can really get in with your craft knife and cut out all those leaves.
I mean, that could literally be planets, couldn't it?
Yes, yeah, that's...
Oh, I love this one. This is the lowest ever price that we've been at this. We've just matched the price of the other mirrors. They're 30 sheets. This is 45. 9 different designs, 5 of each of them. Look at this. I mean, that is literally would be like your dream sky, wouldn't it? To ever be able to see. Goodness gracious me. Then we've got that as well. So you've got those wonderful feathers that are just swirling out.
Mixing that in with some of those peacocks from earlier and things like that.
Of course, and this one, couldn't you, as well? That one almost you'd sort of think, look, wouldn't you, like lucky feathers that we can kind of see with that. And then, oh, I can't choose my favourite sheet.
I know, they're absolutely glorious. We do... I don't know whether we do still have it, but for a long time we had the neon book, little book.
Yes, I remember
that. And they work beautifully with that. So if you've already got that in your crafting stash, I would highly recommend getting this to work with it.
Honestly, I can't believe that deal. Already a third of the stock of this one has gone, so massive well done for jumping in as quickly as you can. That's 45 sheets at £7.99. It has never been here before. We are there today for you to be able to get it. And, you know, as you look at every single one of those sheets, you can just see, can't you, just how different they are, but also just how wonderful each and every single one is with the colourways.
They're absolutely, but because there is that kind of same palette within each one, you can mix and match them together.
Yeah, of course. And again, you know, we say it with certain things where we sort of say this would work for everyone. All different ages, male, female, you know, everybody's going to like this, different occasions as well.
Absolutely, and you only need to use a little bit of this. So if you are wanting to make your really budget-friendly cards, Matt and Leah, just a strip on a white card with a black sentiment, you have got a really stunning, striking card that has cost you pennies to make and is so easy to do.
Wow, it's incredible. Over half the stock's gone. I mean, Shirley's gone for 3 sets. Rachel's just gone for 2 sets. A new crafter's gone for 4 sets. Well done to you, Linda and Sharon and Georgina and Julie and Susan. You've just got yours. Myra has, Kay has, Pam's just got it. What an amazing, amazing opportunity. Lowest price ever for you to be able to get that. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. Now, this next one I also know is going to be incredibly, incredibly popular because this is the chance, okay, to be able to get your pillars of light that we're seeing here. Now, again, you're going to get 30 sheets within this. It's when I just look at this and you see that colour just coming out of it.
Absolutely.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Know how much everybody loves our rainbow mirror, and this is just it upped up another level that I don't know what they've done to it, but there's something that they've done that has picked up that lovely detail to another degree, and it has got the absolute pillars of light shining throughout.
We are already at over half the stock having been allocated with this, so we don't actually have that much left, in fairness. Well done, you've all just jumped in so quickly. Shirley, you've just guaranteed it though. Emma Louise has. Crafter in West Mids, you've guaranteed multi-ball. Sandra and Patricia have got it. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. We are down to those final few opportunities. What a deal. Another 30 sheets there at £7.99. We don't have enough to go round, by the way, of this one now. So for Crafter in Gloucestershire, for Leslie and Sheena and Anne, who's just joined us, and Jane and Margaret and Claire and Michelle and Susie, I don't know who is now going to get this. So if you want to get it at that phenomenal deal price, then you've got to be very quick. I'm going to put it onto my sell-out pile, because that one can move, of course, over there. Now, you did mention our peel-offs that we've got, of course, available as well. These ones are your butterflies and dragonflies. Now, you do have your gold and your silver designs in this as well, don't you?
You have the designs, I think it's 6 designs in each, and you have them in gold and silver.
Do you know what? I love that you've got like small, little accenting ones, but then you've got really big sort of centerpieces if you wanted it as well.
Yeah, you can really build these up. Peel-offs were one of those things. They were one of the first things I saw in the crafting world. And then I think they fell out of favour a little bit. They because so many bright, new, shiny things became on the market. But then we realised we could do lots of different things with peel-offs, so they got their comeback, and wow, what a comeback they got. I know we're moving on to the handbooks in a bit.
Yeah, of course.
And when you see what you can do with them now, and the different designs, and how they have been given a modern oomph in a way. But
I mean,
they
that's
are so
how easy it is as well.
Yeah.
They literally just come away so easily. What you could also do, for example, is because you've got the gold and the silver, if you did want a paper piece back in, you could always take the gold into the silver.
We have got the perfect product to do that with you for the show as well.
Okay, amazing. So phenomenal chances. That today is down to £5.99 on this. 20% of the stock of that has gone as well. So 12 sheets that you've actually got within that, which is fantastic. We then have your flowers that's coming up to you next. Lovely. So we've got plants and flowers that we can see here. Again, some of these are such big images. Look at that. Price will match, by the way, on all of these peel-offs, down to £5.99. But they look so different as well, don't they, from the silver to the gold?
They really do. So depending on what kind of card you're making, pick out the tone that works the best. But again, don't forget that you can colour over the top of these, so they don't just need to be gold or silver. They will pick up your alcohol markers. So you could be colouring those leaves in green if you wanted to. You could be going in with autumnal colours. These beautiful ones here, you could literally, it doesn't have to be one colour. You could be colouring all the foliage, different colours, going greens with the stems. Really change the look of them.
Look at those. They are your dandelions as well. So if you love to make your wishes and everything like that, you absolutely can do. And of course, we've got all of those gorgeous words that are there. So that one, again, matching the price, £5.99 for you to be able to get that one. Now, we also have your hobbies and your pastimes. And this is one of those that I think is probably going to be your most used, because you can suddenly take elements and just add it onto so many different projects with this.
These are so great. So whether they are the main focus on your card, and you can build up a whole background, say with your musical instruments, and just pop a sentiment on, or whether you're using a topper set that's based around musical instruments, but you've just got a corner to fill, or you just want to maybe do something on the inside around the insert, you can then use them to just add those little details as well.
And you can just see so many different things, of course, are covered, because from, like we said, musical instruments to cookery to sewing, now you've got your sports, your golf that you can see there. So there really will be so much for all different people that you have there. And again, that price matched at that brilliant, brilliant deal of just £5.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that one. Now, we do also have one other set. Now, this is your sentiments and borders. So suddenly, I mean, I would be thinking this as a real essential, because, you know, if you just wanted to say, you know, your happy birthday, for example, and you can just see, you just be very delicate as you pull these off, but they just come off so easily just there, and then straight away, you don't need a die cut machine or anything, it's cut out perfectly in terms of gorgeous fonts as well.
It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? So if you're somebody that does like craft stalls and stands, and you don't want to predetermine what your card is,
such a good idea.
These are great for taking with you, and then they can add the sentiment on the day, and because you've also got like all your relatives in there as well, which is really handy. So you could have your happy birthday on there, but you know, it could be mum, dad, granddad. You've got so many different choices.
So much on there, isn't there? You know, thank you, congratulations, love. Then you've got these, and the detail that these add on is just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I'll be completely honest, out of my peel-offs, it's the strips and the borders that I use the most.
I bet.
I find them great for when you just need a tiny little extra detail, or you want to do a full mat and layer. They're just really handy.
There's all the names, like you were saying as well. So mother, mum, son, you've got dad, you've got aunt, grandmother, grandfather, nephew, BFF, grandson. Over 30% of this has already gone. And I think that is because, as you said, the border's the one you're going to be going for all the time. But then to get the sentiments, to get your relatives as well, all of that within one set is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And of course, at £5.99 for you to be able to take advantage is absolutely superb. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one. So do, of course, keep on coming through. It's well worth the wait. We've then got your peel-off transfer foil. So what's this? What does this do?
This is what I was mentioning before. So you see when you took that butterfly off and you got all that inlay left, this is what you would use to pick all that up. You would cut a little panel off, take off one of the layers, pop it down on top, burnish over the top. That will then pick up all those little layers, so you can use your waste. So you could either just put that down as itself. Some of them work better without. It's all like the big cup and flower designs. You could do it with that. Or like you said, if you've already put one colour down, you can then infill. Then you place it back on top, burnish it back down again, and it will do that.
Amazing.
It's such a handy product.
And it's £1.99 today.
It is.
I mean, it's the lowest ever price that we've been to with this. You're getting 4 of your transfer foil sheets that we've got there. It's never been anywhere but £3.99 before, and yet today we're giving you that opportunity and that deal at £1.99. I would personally just say that's an add it to your order. Add it to your order deal, because if you already bought something today, you're paying no more on your P&P, and you've got the chance to just add that on. 30% of this has already gone, and we have got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines already. So if you do want to take advantage, do. West Mids has gone for 4, Sharon's gone for 2, Virginia's gone for 6, Sharon in Kent's gone for 2, Sharon in Essex 2, 2 to Tina as well. Massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. Right, let's then come across to the project book, shall we? Because if you kind of see peel-offs and you just thought, I'd just stick it on, that's all I'd do. These actually take you into a real different sort of realm, don't they?
They really do. And the fact that you'll see here, we're on our 3rd volume of peel-off books, so you can see how much you can do with them. This first one is based around Christmas peel-offs. Do not let that put you off, because everything that you can do with any peel-off, you can do with another peel-off, whether it's what season it's appropriate to. Think of it more as a technique book rather than the actual peel-offs that you're using throughout. So this is going to show you how to put them on cardstock and fussy cut round them, how you can colour in, how you can use them on acetate, how you can use them on sticky sheets and add your glitters in there. There are so many different ways you can use these.
I mean, that using as a mask, that's a lovely idea as well, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
So you can just see so much covered, and this is the kind of the first that you've got just there. You know, loads more ideas, using your glitters, for example, that we can see, altering the peel-off, so changing them up, home decor. So lots and lots of different things. And today, that is half price, £3.99. So that is, again, the lowest ever price that we have been to with this one for you to be able to get. So take advantage of that. We've then got book 2 that we can see as well. So if you want to if you want all of them, for example, then this is a great opportunity, of course, to be able to do that. And you know now that the price is going to be matched. You know it's going to be going to £3.99 for you to be able to get this. And again, each one covers different things, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. You're going to have brand new techniques throughout. But you can just see how you can make something, how you can mix and match them really beautifully. That's one where you've used the waste on the design as well, so it would be great. You can mix and match your designs, popping them on your coloured papers, colouring them in. This is one of the most stunning ones that we've ever seen. So you can use those, pop them on acetate, fuzzy cut them out and layer them up.
That's amazing. You've got that
How
white.
stunning. And of course, peel-offs are perfect for using with acetate because they are absolutely no mess. They're as beautiful from the back as they are from the front.
Definitely. That's nice as well, creating the negative images that we can see with this. So many different opportunities and inspiration within every single one of these. So £3.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is fabulous. We then have book 3.
Okay, we're not out of ideas yet.
No, exactly. So here's book 3 for you to be able to get. And again, the price is being matched. So we are down to £3.99 for you to be able to get that. You know, think about, doing different things, creating all different occasions, of course, with these, but taking that concept and using any of your peel-offs, of course, with it.
Absolutely, like we see around that one there, popping them onto your pattern paper so you don't have to worry about colouring them in afterwards. The design is already there. Like that one does it perfectly, doesn't it? Building up all those different aprons.
Those peel-offs, haven't we, earlier being available?
Yeah, mix and matching the hearts.
That's nice as well, isn't it?
Yeah, the beautiful like little tumbler there, popping it onto the purple and making yourself your own hunky-dory storage caddy. The beautiful one. You can see how the negative is used on its own on one of them and then using the transfer sheet to fill in as well.
Amazing. So it is there just at £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. It's absolutely lovely. Now, we do have the craft calendar. Now, this is, of course, 2025, but the thing is with this, it doesn't really matter that some of the months have gone because you get a project within every single part of this as well, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So every single month comes with the opportunity to make the card, and you are going to get a topper, a ribbon strip, a few sentiments, and you're going to get 12 of those, obviously, because it's 12 month longs, and you're getting that for £4.99. So. You know, all you need is some background paper. You could be using those, think of that Easter one with the craft pad that you had before, your mirrors that we've had on the show. And I'm sure you've got lots and lots of cardstock in your stash that you could be using with these.
Definitely. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? All the different images that we've got, the way that you've got your notes, you've got, obviously, like you said, your sentiments, your border strips, everything else to be able to go with this as well. There's your gorgeous little Christmas one with your little puppy. So that is just £4.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that one, which is fabulous as well. Now, we do also have your stickables. These have been one of the most popular things. When we first launched stickables, and everybody was just like, this is brilliant. Now, £7.99 would be fabulous. It is going to go a lot lower. This is 24 A5 sheets that we've got. 8 designs, 3 of each. We have almost sold out on these on pre-order, though, for you to be able to get. And the fact that they are just self-adhesive, so you can just stick these down, but you can still snip into them. You can absolutely have them whichever size, of course, you would want them to be as well, which is superb. Beautiful, though, aren't they? I mean, look at all just them butterflies, for example.
Yeah, think about individually cutting them out and adding them back on. It's absolutely beautiful papers. If you got any of the dies in our Moonstone die show earlier, cutting them out of these papers, creating your own stickers, not having to worry about any extra adhesive. Because sometimes, yes, we're hunky-dory and we love a foam pad. We're not going to deny that. But if you've got a lot of cards to make and you've got to consider postage and size and weight, you might just want a flat card, and this is beautiful for that.
They're going to be gone. 2 left. Oh, I think it's actually gone now. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. Let's put that onto the sellout. Now, I know how popular these are going to be as well, because these are your butterfly embellishments. We know, of course, how much we use butterflies. We know how well these sold, obviously, right from launch at £11.99 for how much you're getting is brilliant. Today, half price on your butterflies that we can see here. It's 12 sheets that are just jam-packed of your butterflies, of course, as well.
And it's all the different kinds of elements. It's not just that you're getting adorable, scoreable foil butterflies. Yes, you are getting them, but you are also getting parchment butterflies.
Wow.
Look at them. Aren't they absolutely beautiful? Think about making
acetate as well.
Acetate butterflies.
Look at all of those that you can see as well, which is just incredible. There's over 300 butterflies, 324 butterflies within this.
Yeah.
And to get it in the 4 different styles, I think is just absolutely fabulous as well.
Yeah, think about your beautiful mobiles that you could be making,
gosh,
and
yes.
hanging elements on cards, just having them. I mean, if you're just using them as the odd embellishment.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you put 2 on every card, that's 150 cards, isn't it?
100%.
It's mad.
Yeah, it really, really is. And you've got your foiled, your non-foiled, you've got your parchment, and you've got your acetate. Over 300 of them for £5.99 today. Again, Emma's gone for 2 sets. Virginia's gone for 2 sets. Jennifer and Shirley and Jill and Carol and Sharon. Also Karen and Essex. Got Karen and East Lothian there. Jill, you've managed to get yours. Patricia, over half the stock has now gone of this. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that it's going to be a sellout. We are significantly over allocated again. No surprise, £5.99 for over 300 butterflies and all those different materials.
I know.
It's phenomenal. Let's put that into the sellout pile as well. It's quite a lot in that pile now. Now, this is something else that is incredibly usable as well. If you love to personalise things, this is spot on, isn't it, in terms of being able to do that. Look at these. And I love that we've got this in your capitals as well as your smaller letters.
Absolutely. You've got a range of fonts right there as well. If anybody knows me, they know that craft and white is my favourite thing in the world. So please don't sell this out.
I bet we will.
And I love, again, that we've got the letters in that mixture. You've got one in white and one in white, so you can really, really mix and match.
Definitely.
Like you said. But think about, if you have bought that bunting today, then this is the perfect accompaniment to be spelling out your words.
And actually,
your
you can
bunting.
see just there, as you pop them out, they're going to be a great template as well, aren't they? So if you're just
absolutely.
wanting to slot some ink through them or anything like this, you can do that.
It's a really good idea.
Nice to have them, obviously, on those tiles, as well as having them in those really big sizes and gorgeous fonts that we've got on those letters as well. That today, again, should be £9.99. We're down to £5.99 for you to be able to get it. So don't miss out on that. That's number 22 that we've got just there. Now, let's also come across to edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable cardstock. Something that we never, ever, ever, ever need to discount in terms of hunky-dory. You've got this today for you to be able to get. And is this black foiling as well?
It is, isn't it?
We don't even see that often, do we?
No,
That
this is a real
beautiful.
special, but we absolutely love it. It just gives such a beautiful, different look, but the colours that have been picked out in the adorable scoreable work with it so, so well.
Gosh, it's amazing. So you've got 8 different designs. You'll get 2 of each of those in different colourways. So everything will be different.
How elegant is that? The black foiling on the black
black
is
on
just
black.
beautiful.
Oh, it looks so, so good, doesn't it? That you can see just there. But look at that, going through all of these amazing different colour palettes, of course, that we can see with this as well. And, you know, we are now looking, of course, at 20% of this having gone. So what an opportunity, what a deal to be able to get it. £5.99 edge-to-edge black foiling that we can actually see on your cardstock that we've got here at that brilliant price of just £5.99 for you to be able to get, which is super. Now, the butterflies may have already gone, the last ones that we obviously saw, they have, they've sold out now. But we do have another amazing chance. So if you did miss out on those, then we've got more butterflies that you can see here, 12 sheets of your butterflies that we can see. And again, similar concept where we're getting to see them in all of those different amazing materials.
Absolutely.
Actually, the price as well, £5.99. Look at those on your parchment. They're really bright, these ones, aren't they, as well?
They are. So this is more kind of the botanical collection, so maybe a little bit more of a natural colourway, but they look so realistic. Think about these when they are catching the light. These ones are gold foiled, but of course with your gold foiled on the acetate, you've got both as well because you've got the silver on the back. But aren't they absolutely
Oh my goodness.
stunning?
They're amazing, aren't they? So just £5.99. Again, is it hundreds? I'm imagining hundreds again. So over 300 of these, 324 elements. So we're talking parchment, we're talking your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock. We've also got your gorgeous acetate that we can see with this as well. So over 300 of them at £5.99. And to be honest, if you ever are thinking, well, I just want to add a butterfly on, this is the way to stock up and get that chance to be able to do this, of course, as well, which is super. Lots of you multi-buying on that and taking advantage as well. 20% of the stock's gone. Virginia multi-bought. Irene's got 4 sets. Well done to you. West Mids, Angela, Cheryl, Jane, you've just got yours. Pam, you just managed to get yours as well. Melissa, Helen, we've got New Crafters and Sharon. We've got Leslie, we've got Emma Louise. What an amazing opportunity, because you're just going to constantly be like, yep, I'll just be able to add a butterfly or multiple butterflies if you want to, when you're getting something like that, of that sort of price that we're seeing as well, which is absolutely super. Okay, this next one, I don't think I've seen this before, but 16 sheets that we've got here, an embellishment selection, craft card and foiling just works so well together.
It is so beautiful, isn't it? It's got that gorgeous finish with that gold foiling on there. But again, so many different ways you can use this. It is so beautiful. So you've got your butterflies, you've got your bows. So these actually fold up, and you've got the background, you've got your ribbon strips, the beautiful flowers, the butterflies, the dragonflies. So you can go in and colour. Again, if you've got that bunting. But you can go in and colour in over the top of those as well and create your own butterfly embellishments.
We've literally never been at this price before. We are here today, £5.99. There's over 500 elements in this, 516 altogether, for you to be able to get them, from your flowers to your bows, to your letters, to your butterflies, to your dragonflies that we're seeing. 16 sheets, so 4 designs of each of those 4 different ones that we're seeing as well, at just that price of £5.99. So massive well done to be able to get that. Now, we're going to come next to your craft wire paper pad that we can see just here. And this, again, as always, it's just great to be able to actually have this, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you might be thinking craft wire paper pad, but with no craft wire on the show.
Don't need to use this craft
you
wire,
don't need to
do you?
use
It's like
it
a colouring pad.
It's just like a lovely little colouring pad. Although, if we do have time, I have got a little bit of a hack with another product that we've got coming up on the show that won't work for everything, but it might work for this page here. But it's just, like you said, for that price, it's just a fab little colouring pad.
These could all be toppers as well, couldn't they?
They could all be cut out. They could all be toppers. Lots of different things you could be using on there. You can use them as templates. Maybe go in and like fill in backgrounds with your peel-offs and stuff as well. Or, you know, cut the basic shapes out of your mirroring. So,
100%.
Absolutely.
Lowest ever price again, £3.99. 12 different designs, 5 of each of them. So you can use them with your wire, but you can also use them with this as well. We've then got some foliage craft wire. So this, I'm imagining, could be used with this if you wanted to. It could be used individually. Lovely to be able to obviously just add bits of holly onto, say, your Christmas projects.
Absolutely. This is on a wire, so you can bend it round projects, so you can make frames with it, you can make apertures, or you can just, that's if you're adding it to your cards, you can just make like your wreaths out of it. Think about round the bottom of candles or your boxes. There's so many beautiful things you can do with this.
We had these on last year, right? We've not even had them on this year for Christmas. They sold out at $3.99. So the fact we've got them back for the first time this year and we're at $1.99 is just amazing, and that's 3 yards that we've got. So don't miss out on that. We have the leaves. They're available and back in stock as well for you to be able to get this. So again, 3 yards. We will match that price. We'll ignore that £3.99 and take it down to £1.99 for you to be able to get it. And you're going to show us a little bit of how to use.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what you think. It might not be everybody's cup of tea. So I have taken a page out of here and I've just used it as a colouring in sheet, which does, I think, it looks really pretty on its own. So I've just used my watercolour pencils, done some shaded colouring, and you could just cut that out and use it on the top or on its card. But I thought, what if I take those leaves and see if I can use them to add some foliage detail around the edges here. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to take some of our skinny red liner tape, and I've only kind of half practiced this because I didn't have... I didn't want to overthink it because sometimes that's the worst. So we're going to take some red liner just round the edges of our stem and of our leaves. And we're just going to... And this is the beauty of your skinny one, is that you can just kind of manipulate it round. Don't worry, it doesn't have to be perfect. She says, the biggest perfectionist in the world when it comes to
I want it to be, but it doesn't have to be.
We're just... Kat's telling herself that right now. So we're just going to take this round the edges. And then we're going to get into a little bit of floristry.
Okay.
Because... the leaves on their own, I did try it like that, and it can be a little bit too much. You lose all that beautiful colouring in. But I do want to keep a couple of them on there for like the main stem bit. Right, this is the bit that's going to take the longest, which is taking the, the backing off here. Everybody say a little prayer for me.
Oh, you got the first one up.
That's another jingle. I need a taking red liner tape jingle as well added to my list of jingles.
Need that. Jingles being made.
It's coming, it's coming.
I listen to Radio 2 on my drive-in when I do the day shows, when Vernon Kay's on. And Ellie, who does the travel, now has these jingles, which is like, Ellie, travel, weird facts. And I'm like, now she has to constantly find facts, you know. And then these kids, like, spoke in and they sent one and they'd done. And now that's become a jingle. I'm loving this, you know. But the more that people make you, the more you've got, like, tasks, you know. So.
Absolutely, this is it. So we're taking our, this is just the normal leaves. I'm going to cut a strip down. And like you said, it's a little bit too much if I was to put the whole thing on. But we're just going to cut it back. This is the beauty of things like this, that we are just going...
Oh, so you can just
So I'm just snipping it. I'm going to leave a few little leaves at the top to give that kind of effect. But you can just cut it back. Please spend a bit more time than I'm doing here. But you can just cut it off, and then you get this lovely kind of green foliage wire.
Especially with
so we'll
these
just do a little trim. Well, this is it. It's worth having a play, isn't it? So we can snip that down.
We just had a quick question from Deborah saying, would you be able to use the craft wire book as a colouring book using prism, brush marks and alcohol pens? Yeah?
This one?
Book,
yeah, the
definitely.
card, yeah.
Colour it in. Good idea, Deborah.
Yeah, it's just our white ink me cardstock, so it's the same thing. So you can see already, pop that on, and then I've just gone again and I've taken two that I've completely cut back, but we're just going to take these round the edge of our leaves there. You can use your proper craft wire tools if you've got them, but I don't think you really
it just moves with you, doesn't
need
it,
them. And we'll just pop that down on to there.
Lovely. Have a look back at all the deals, of course, as well, that we've had on this show. Because as you're sort of seeing this being put together, you know, I'm automatically, for example, thinking of, you know, the peel-offs that we had with the words and the sentences.
Yes.
And thinking you could colour that, you could put this on. You could then be like, right, the occasion I'm going to do is happy birthday, or let's make a wish, or let's eat cake. So think of all the other products we've had in at great prices that you can then add on, of course, and get with these as well. If you do want them, they're there at $5.99 as well. That's super. That's a really good idea.
So just mixing and matching. Obviously, you've got a bit more time, but you can use the two together.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Thanks, Kat. It's been great to see you, as always. I'll be back in a second, though. We have got, obviously, the next hour and then also an hour after that with Keith. So 2 completely different hours that are coming up with Paper Dynamics. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back with Keith right after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Join us for a Halloween
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we have obviously this hour and then an hour off and then you're back as well.
This is
so
true, yeah.
that's
It's
really
like a
nice.
conveyor belt of Smithy today, isn't it, really?
Different shows, of course, as well, as always in every single one of these. Everything will be there on the web, so have a little look ahead if you would like to shop and kind of guarantee your spot. Now, this first deal we're coming to, very limited, and once it's gone, it's gone.
That's it, Charlene, yeah. This is a limited stock offer, and when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Listen, there comes those occasions where you won't be able to write a letter or send a CV in or make menus for your cafe or your restaurant or literally just have a really nice craft set. Now, this is made up of 4 individual components, which is absolutely amazing because we've got the double-sided pearlescent cardstock in the white. You've got the double-sided lightweight paper stock in the white, and then you've then got a textured hammered effect paper, and you're getting 10 sheets of each in those, Charlene, as well.
Looks so expensive. I kind of like, look at this.
High-end luxury things. And then to top it all up, you're then getting the beautiful envelopes as well, which again are pearlescent, but they are what we call a self-seal envelope. So all you do is just peel off the strip there and stick it down. So you don't even have to lick them, Charlene. That's always a sign of a quality envelope, is when you've got a self-seal strip with them. So you've got 40 elements in there in total in the bundle. But when it's gone, it is gone. But listen, you can literally put this through your home PC printer, make your own inserts if you wanted to do so. You can make your own card fronts, your card backs, and you've then got the envelopes. So again, if you fold it in half, you're going to get the A5 card, which will fit into the C5 envelope. So you can make a minimum of 10 cards but you will have bits left over.
Yeah, definitely. And it's just £10.99 for you to be able to get that. Less than 20 chances now for you to be able to take advantage of this. So if you want to get it today, you've got to be quick, because once it's gone, it's gone. And the thing is, it's often like this, right? Pearlescence, and in this kind of colour, it looks good on air, don't get me wrong, but it looks so much better in real life. You know, when you get it home and you actually see that pearlised finish, it is absolutely remarkable. So we've got...
And it's double-sided as well, Shelley, which is really unusual as well. So not only is the card double-sided, but equally the lighter weight card stock in there as well. That's double-sided as well. So you've got the items that match with each other, both in the card and in the paper kind of element as well. And this will definitely go through your home PC printer, so you can print onto this if you wanted to do so. You can stamp onto this. It will take your stamps, would be receptive to stamping on there as well. Or stenciling. You could create your own background papers with stenciling on it as well.
Yeah, of course. So do take advantage. I think, will have completely sold out of that very soon. We've got less than 20 chances left. £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. So good luck with that. Now, we are going to come next to our limited edition offer that we've got. We are talking 50 sheets in this next deal, and it is assorted opportunities that you have got, which is in our A4 card pack. Just love the mix in this. I think it's the kind of thing you'd always want to reach
lovely
for.
mix in this, Charlene, as well. Let me just give you a sheet of each of them. You've only got 50 sheets. You've got 5 different finishes in them as well. Beautiful contrast. We did actually have on earlier on in the last hour the high shine metallics. We'll show you that a little bit later on if we get time. But this would work brilliantly with that particular collection. Now, this is 50 sheets, 10 of each, of high quality materials that will really work very well with each other. Of course, this is what we call the Chromolux Gold and Silver. It's got the black, it's got the red, and of course, it's got a textured white, which is beautiful, almost like a watercolour kind of card in there as well. 10 sheets of each. This is going to be our lowest price. You ready for this? This is my impression of Taylor Swift ever.
Oh my gosh, I mean, that is really good. £8.99. So you are saving more than you're spending now. £8.99, 50 sheets as well. I mean, the Chromolux, you expect the prices to go up.
Yeah, absolutely. Chromolux doesn't, you cannot put your fingerprints all over it. You definitely can't do any of that. Of course, it embosses amazingly well as well. And of course, you've got 10 of each of the gold and the silver, which is really, really high-end quality, as you can see from there. On your screen.
When you said about the fingerprints, that's what I need, because I just leave fingerprints everywhere. So I'm just, I don't know whether it's just from, moisturising and stuff, but anything you touch.
Moisturising creams. My good lady wife does all of that as well, and it tends to get everywhere, doesn't it? Really, so you can do that. I like the reds as well. It's got a bit of a toothage on the red. It's not a bright red, of course. It is a lovely mottled, sort of like a terracotta kind of red kind of colour as well. And I mentioned obviously about this watercolour kind of card. You probably can't see it. We haven't got touch your vision yet, but this has definitely got...
As soon as you touch it, you feel...
You will feel this. You can see straight away that this has got a lovely textured feel to it.
And that is the price today for all 5 of those different card stocks, £8.99. But you're getting 10 of them that we can see just here as well. You can see that there, You can see the texture on that. It's brilliant, isn't it? Imagine putting in, I don't know, like your sort of gilding waxes, things like
gilding
that
waxes, charcoals, all those sort of things are going to work brilliantly with that cardstock for sure. And of course, then you've got the black on the back then. And again, this black's a bit of a lighter weight back, but it's got a little bit of toothage on there. It's almost like got a bit of a texture on there. You can't really see it, but it is literally, you can feel it in there as well. It's almost like a laid paper is this, back in the days of, if you remember, Croxley script and all of that, where you've got your laid papers. This is definitely a laid black kind of paper.
So £8.99, again, if you want to go for that. So that is your 50 sheets that you've got. A fantastic Christmas offer, but actually something that I really do think you would use all year round as well. Now, what we're going to do next is we're going to bring in some individuals to you, but there is a big bundle. So if you'd like to shop ahead and you know that your best deal obviously comes from the big bundle, then do that. But if you want any extras of the certain sizes, certain ones that we've got, then do go for that as well. So we're starting first with this one.
Yeah, we'll start with this one, Shadlin, because there's not very often that you actually get black paper.
No, it's true.
This is 90 gram. It is paper. It does what it says on the tin. Look, it'll go floppy. There you go. It shows you it is a paperweight. You could print onto it if you wanted to do so. Definitely you can stamp onto this as well. But again, because it's a paperweight, really good for all of your paper folding techniques, your origami, or anywhere you've got a paper folding kind of techniques, this is going to be brilliant for that as well. And of course, it's black on the front, black on the back, black in the middle, solid
Great
colour.
with your metallic pens, wouldn't it?
Yeah, brilliant with your metallic pens. And because it's a paperweight, obviously that means it's very durable and flexible to be able to go with.
Yeah.
However, you might not want to buy it. You can buy it, but I would say just hang on for a moment. Because we're going to go up a weight, Shirlene. We're going to go up to a heavyweight, to 160 GSM weight. So that middle kind of optimum weight. Now, this is perfect for your die cutting. You want to die cut with all of your intricate dies, maybe silhouette dies, anything like that. This is going to get you the optimum results.
Okay.
Brilliant. Another pack, 50 sheets, 160 gram.
Wow.
Again, it would go through your printer if you wanted to print onto it, if you wanted to do so, but you've got that wonderful effect on there as well. Now, I'm going to show you then, we're going to go up another weight. But you can buy it on its own, but don't buy it. Because we've got the heavier weight, Shirlene, the 270 gram. You can feel it straight away, can't you, really? Where you've got the optimum weight of that heavy weight. So good for construction, good for making your boxes, your box bases, box lids, cards in itself, fancy shaped cards. All of those things would work really, really well. And of course, that sits really well with your metallics and pearlescence. That's going to sit really, really well.
And 25 sheets of that, £6.99. So all of them individually, of course, are at great prices. But do you want them all? So do you want to have the paperweight, the midweight, and of course the heavyweight that we're seeing? If you went for them all, you should be at £28.99. But of course, you've seen the deals already on the individuals. The best deal will be to go for all of these, £14.99.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
125 sheets.
That's so good, isn't it?
The other thing as well, Shirlene, to be honest with you, and the reason that I've put these together as eclectic is, you won't believe it, you know, we've all read the book, 50 Shades of Grey. There are as many shades of black, let me tell you, but these shades of black all work in harmony with each other. They all marry with the suit. So, you know, you've got your black lightweight paper, you've got your black 160 gram card and your black 270 gram card, but they're all of the same colour grade.
And the thing is as well, we know that black cardstock and white cardstock are the ones that you will reach to the most.
Yep,
you know,
absolutely.
There's no doubt about it. They're what you most use. So I always think if you get the opportunity to see a deal like this and a mix of those weights, that's when you add it to your stash and you think, right, it's there, it's ready for me. I'm not going to come to a day where I go, do you know what? I haven't got the black or I haven't got the white. So that is an amazing opportunity. And of course, it's a £14 saving that you've got there. So we are at a brilliant price of £14.99 for all of it. Like you said, for 125 sheets that you've got there. There is weights on the phone lines already. Just bear with us or go to the app, go to the web if you can do it. It's always the quickest way, of course, to be able to get involved.
Yeah, I like these one-stop shop where you've got everything there working with it in harmony with another, particularly with elements where you might think, well, you know, you've got your dies. We've had some great shows today with dies and dies on special offers. These are going to work brilliant with these silhouette dies for cutting out, and you've got the materials in these lighter weights, the 160 gram and the 90 gram paper, where you can literally craft and craft and craft for sure.
And as you said, if you do want to have that uniform finish as well, it's fantastic to be able to have that there where, you know, the colour is absolutely spot on.
That's the important thing, really, is the fact that the colours match, because there's nothing more infuriating than pulling for one sheet of black and then getting another sheet and you think that they're going to match. But believe you me, there are lots of different shades of blacks.
Because you might be going for a card base with the heavier cardstock. You might then be, like you say, die cutting with the mid cardstock. Put in, you know, your Chroma-Lux in between. And then if it doesn't all match, you'll be like, oh, well, that was a waste. So with this, you know that it is just going to look
match for sure.
When it's finished. So £14.99. If you want any extras individually, they are there at brilliant prices. But obviously, this is the best way and the best saving to be able to get it. We have also got white. So as I was saying, white and black, the two cardstocks you use the most. And we do have, again, individuals of different weights of our white cardstock. But we are going to do a bundle as well. So that is going to be where the best price is, just to let you know. So we'll start with the lowest weight of this one, which is 160
Yeah, and I'm going to give you a sheet of this, Shirlene, because you won't believe how smooth this is.
Oh, my gosh, isn't it?
This is absolutely super smooth.
You just wanted to stroke it, don't you?
You literally would just, you know, it would be better than having a cat. Let me tell you, just having this on your lap, you could literally
really
just stroke this.
Might look a bit odd if people come round and you're just sitting there, just, you know.
And you don't have to feed this one as well, either.
True,
you know, there you go.
true.
There's a Brucey bonus in there for you as well. 160 gram. It will go through your PC printer for sure. Brilliant for your inserts, absolutely. You know, or if you wanted to send a CV off in the top quality, because of you'll feel the smoothness of it. And you can notice that as soon as you got that there, you could see straight away that it is absolutely super smooth.
And that is down for 50 sheets, again, down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, the next GSM that we're coming across to, 325.
Yep.
Goodness, okay.
Bit of a rigidity in this one for sure. Again, 25 sheets in the bundle, but brilliant again to be able to work for your card makes and your card blanks. And again, because it's 325 gram, this isn't one that we normally use a lot of in our card makes. This is a special that we've got in that we're going to do for you at that amazing price. Look at the price, £5.99.
It has almost gone individually. So if you are wanting more of this individually, I know a lot of you probably will do, there's 8 chances left, that's all. So once it's gone, obviously those individual chances will be gone. £5.99 is really good.
Good price, excellent price, isn't it, really? Wow. But again, we do have a bundle coming up. And the last one, well, it's... we're going to go up a little bit heavier, Shirlene. We're going to go to a 330 gram. Again, lovely and smooth, but this is in an ivory white. So I can just put the two together for you to show you. One's white, one's ivory white. So they're not an exact match with each other. But again, you can never have too many different kinds of whites in your...
It looks so expensive, I think, whenever you get
It does look expensive, doesn't it, really? Yeah, for sure. Goes great with your nails, I have to say. Those nails are wicked.
Oh, I know, they are. They are going to get redone soon, though, now that I've been on my holiday. They were like holiday nails.
You've been on holiday, Shirlene? Oh, blow me down.
Can't you tell? I'm a bit brown. Normally, I'm really pale.
And then I was thinking you'd gone rusty.
Well,
never mind.
Just haven't had a bath, I just haven't had a shower. I'm like, it's fine. It's one of
A
those.
girl of my own heart, really. There you go. What's a bath?
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you do want all 3 of these card weights, so 105 sheets altogether, then again, that's where the deal comes in. £32 is your should-be price, OK? Ready for this? You can see there's different shades slightly there as well. Gosh, £9.99.
Yeah, that is a bit of a drop of a price, isn't it, really? I've made a few faux pas for this show, let me tell you.
Well, I feel like that is, because you can have 3 sets of this and cover some of your P&P.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Get it whilst we've got it would be my advice to you. If you're in the market for some white cardstock in those optimum weights, where you've got things for construction, you've got things for card making, and you've got things for your printing and your inserts or your paper crafting techniques, they're going to be great.
Here's Stephen. Hi, all. Been watching the shows today, and in my maths, some of Keith's papers are cheaper than a slice of posh bread, costing 14p per slice. I mean, this is 90 issues, Stephen,
I think that's amazing. Well done, you. You're right.
I'd love to see Stephen in the superstore just working out the price of bread. If you're like, this posh bread is 14p.
You should get in touch with Smithy. His card's much cheaper than this.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Send him here and you can then make and sell, make money back as well.
Yeah, it's a winner-winner, isn't it? Yeah.
I love that message, Stephen, thank you.
£9.99, I mean, effectively you're paying £3.33 per pack, aren't you, really, which is just a ridiculous price.
That's just silly,
for them
isn't
as well.
When
you're looking at 330, 300 and 160 gram.
Yeah, I mean, 160 is your lowest that you've actually got here. So normally you expect the price, obviously, to go up with the different gram weights. Not today. It's gone right down. The weights are there, of course, on the phone lines. Donna, Leslie, Anne, new crafters. We've got Aberdeenshire. We've got Diane. I've got a couple of Dianes there, actually. Dawn, you're almost there as well. So do obviously make sure that you're checking out your baskets, because these deals obviously are today deals at these prices. So £9.99. You know, Leslie's gone for 2. That's what I'd be doing, because that's still less if you go for 2 than what you should be paying for just 1 set of these.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And as I say, that's what I try and do, is bring you the best deal I can. If I get a deal, you'll get a deal for sure. And I like things that work really, really well together. You might not use this all in one go. You might not have a project, but when you've got it in your craft room, you know, mark it up as to what the keep it in the bag with the label on, telling you what it is. But when you want to reach out for it,
it's there, isn't it?
It'll be there.
And look, Wendy said, wow, these prices are crazy. Thanks, Keith. Yeah, exactly. I felt like I hadn't seen you for a while, you know.
Well, Shirley, I thought I was beginning to think you were avoiding me, really, but there you go.
Only reason I went on holiday, saw you was on my pole last week. I was like, I'm off. I'm not turning up for those shows. No, joking. No, I literally, obviously, I'd been away and I saw today and I saw your name and I was like, oh, lovely, that's a nice day back, isn't
lovely.
it?
That's a nice treat to have us back there, go.
Well done. Of course, you've managed to get those, so do keep on coming through for them. Right, let's go to something else.
Yeah, now let's stick with the quality side, shall we, really? Because I'm just going to give you that sheet there, Shelley.
That's nice.
Because this is, we call it Paula Dawn. There are 25 sheets in the bundle. It is a double-sided pearlescent, but this is a little bit special because whereas pearlescent is normally single-sided, this is a double-sided, but equally it's almost like got, I don't know if we can get up close and personal in this, because it almost looks as though it's got silvery kind of bits in there.
Yeah,
really.
almost like there's glitter, kind of like non-shed glitter, doesn't
That's
it?
That's right, yeah. It does have a lovely little kind of effect in there of being able that kind of effect in there. So, yeah, again, really nice, superb quality. Really, and, of course, pearlescent really speaks for itself in terms of being high-end. You know that, you know, your high-end pearlescent card is going to be something that looks expensive, feels expensive, price is not expensive.
$12.99, that's where we are today. So that's 25 sheets that you've got of this, 300 GSM, of course. And as Keith said, so many people love and know, of course, your pearlised card, but the fact that it has got that Polar Dawn beautiful look is really, really special. So $12.99 for you to be able to take that one that we can see as well. Now, the next chances, that we do are going to be coming in, again, individuals. But remember, like you saw with the black cardstock, like you saw with the white cardstock, the best way to go for it is for the full bundle and the full deal.
Yeah,
That's where you get the
I'm going to bring them all in one go because this is it. You can buy it all in one go. We'll show you them individually first. But please don't buy it until you see the price of this, because you're not going to believe where this is going to go. Now, this has got every kind of colour palette in there. But shall we start off with a little bit of happy crafting, Shelley? Because this has got your lovely yellows in there as well. What a contrast of different kinds of yellows. And when you think about yellows, your flower making, you know, a lot of people make flowers now for hospitals, for churches, things. This is going to give you the optimum to be able to make that. It's 160 gram, all in 160 gram weight. So again, perfect for doing your die cut. So if you've got flower dies, this is going to be optimum weight to die cut out and cut those with as well. Again, quite flexible to be able to bend and shape, easy to be able to work with. Uncoated, of course, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. Add your inks if you wanted to do so. But having all of those in those wonderful colours. Now, I often think of things like daffodils. You think of your tulips and beautiful flowers on there as well. It will be suitable for quilling as well. You could cut this into thin strips and you'll be able to do all that as well. Or any other kind of paper.
Do you know what I like as well is when you get that mix of colours, but within one colour, you know that colour family will work. So you can see those hues and you could think straight away, right, I want a matte and layer, a couple of colours. You can just go to this. You don't have to really be thinking or trying things out.
That's right. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Charlene. Yeah, and when you want a colour, of course, you've got those wonderful effects in there of all of these colours together. However, at £7.99, should be 12 quid. But we don't want you to buy that.
Okay.
Let's just park that for a moment, shall we? Let's Susan in Lancashire. In Lancashire, I think just hang on for a moment too. You can do it, of course. £7.99 is a good price for that little bundle if you want that and so on. But we've got another few sets to go through. Now, this is beautiful because
it's a nice colour, isn't it, Mix?
Look at that colour palette there.
Wow. I mean, that's almost just covering, isn't it, everything, you know, from when you think that you've got all those different greens, those lovely turquoises, the blues, the yellows, the reds, the pinks, the oranges, it's just so much covered in one set.
Yeah, 10 colours, 5 sheets of each, wonderful model, solid core, don't forget, it's the same colour in the middle and things, but again, beautiful to be able to work with all of those different colours within there. And again, £7.99 if you want this on its own, but we have got a bundle coming on, so just hang fire for a moment or two.
Absolutely. Amazing. That is there. So that is all the yellows. We've now got all of those wonderful pastel tones that we can see.
Now,
brights and bolds.
Should we go a little bit bright?
Yeah. And the thing is, this works so well alongside
this is all about the colour palette of getting them all ready. There you go. It's like a bit of a cascade of a rainbow, isn't it, really? They go. Isn't that just a lovely colour palette right across there? 160 gram again in that kind of weight. Absolutely brilliant. 160 gram is the optimum weight if you've got really intricate dies where you want to get everything to cut out. This is going to be the one to use. 160 grams is going to give you perfect results. No matter how intricate your die is, it will work.
Perfect. And I like bold colours, I have to say. So 50 sheets just there, so 10 of each of those colours that we've got.
Now,
Go on.
We call this one Shades of Halloween. No idea why. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. It just sounded like a good plan at the time, I guess, but I didn't necessarily name it. That being said,
It sounded like a good plan, but it wasn't mine.
It was a plan, but it wasn't my plan. But that being said, having this lovely chocolate brown on the front here, I think is amazing. So you've got, now this is 250 grams, so we're going up a little bit weight there. So you've got the brown, you've got the red, you've got the black, you've got the lovely... I only think that they think that it's Halloween is because it's got black and orange in the middle of it. I think that's the only reason that
we
this
could
is...
have called it autumn, we could have called it anything.
Oh my goodness me, that could almost be Halloween.
It's just a really nice mix of colours, isn't it, to be honest?
I can tell you, it's all 250 gram. It's cracking cardstock. It's solid core. And again, but I would think again, it's not necessarily Halloween just on its own.
We might be laughing at the name, but we're actually really limited on this one individually. People love this colour palette. So that if you do want to sort of add extras of any of the individuals, we have got less than 20 chance of that, but of course it will be in the bundle as well.
So we've had 160 gram, we've had the 250 gram. Now we're going to go to the middleweight of a 210 gram. This again is a nice bright kind of colour palette, beautiful that optimum weight. 210 gram will make your card blanks if you wanted to do so. And again, construction kind of cards would work really, really well. And again, you've got a beautiful. Now, as I say, a 50 sheet bundle dropped out at £10.99.
Wow, so there you go, another great deal.
Looking at, 22 pence a sheet, which is a good price, let me tell you. It is, but it's not going to be the price if you want to buy the bundle, because to go with that, I'm going to put them all together in a minute, Shadley, don't worry. We've got the pastel version, one of my favourite ones. I think this is a marvellous colour palette, because look at these, absolutely
and I just think straight away you see stuff like that, you think of new babies, you think of
that's right,
spring and Easter,
the Wedgwood blue, the lovely lemon yellow, the cream, the mint green, and the powder pink. Absolutely beautiful colour palette, isn't it? Again, 210 gram, another 50 sheets in the bundle, £10.99 if you want it on its own.
Brilliant. Okay, but we did say wait for it all, because 280 sheets altogether, and we should be sitting at that price on your screen, so £77.98. We're going to go lower, okay? We are going to go right down on this instead. Oh my gosh, no wonder you said wait. Under £30 for 280 sheets.
Honestly, this is an amazing deal. The cascade of colour is just phenomenal.
Oh my word.
280 sheets of all of those colours in all of those usable and craftable weights in there is phenomenal.
And the fact as well, right, that this is covered in our one-off P&P.
One-off P&P.
There is no way, in my opinion, that you would be able to get this posted for £4.95 on its own, and that's not buying anything else today.
It is, honestly. You'll have to open the door. That won't fit through your letterbox, I'm sorry. It will definitely not. It's going to come beautifully packaged as well. So you can, it's a great gift for a crafter if you wanted to buy a crafter, where you've got all of these colours in all of these weights. Phenomenal.
Wow. I'd usually look at, like, this quality of cardstock, right, and I'd be like, yeah, that's not for kids because it's too good, yeah? At this price, I'm like, yeah, sure, use it. You can have some of that.
Absolutely, for sure. And again, it's a solid core. So it's all of the colour, again, you can die cut into that as well, but you've got the lovely lemon yellows, you've got that, don't forget we called it Halloween, but it's not Halloween.
although I mean, we may be laughing, but actually I did say to my partner today, I was like, oh, can you make sure you book that day off for Halloween? So actually I am already preparing for Halloween. So it could be on our minds.
It'll be here sooner than we think, won't it really? Yeah, it really will. But listen, it's a brick, isn't it, really? It is a wonderful brick. That is what you're going to get. I like things where you think, that is it. That's not me banging on the table. That is literally a good few kilos worth of cardstock that is just landing, going to land. Don't have your feet. When the man comes in and drops it on the floor, don't have your feet there. Health and safety says.
Health and safety does. I honestly think that is one of the best deals in terms of prices that we've seen. You just don't get these kind of mixes of weights, these mixes of colours, 280 sheets as well, where everything is ticked off, and you're at £29.99. That's almost a £50 saving that you've got just there as well.
Absolutely, yeah, it really is. And when you think about all of that cascade of colours in there. You've got every colour that you would ever need within the rainbow and the cascade of that colour palette there.
The phone lines are very, very busy, just to let you know. So if you can go to the web or the app, always the best way. But if you're waiting to be answered, obviously it is a free phone number. Edna will be answered next, then Janet, you'll be just after that, then it'll be Ree, then Margaret, then it'll be New Crafters, then everybody else. So do just bear with us, of course, with that. But no surprise, at $29.99, I'd expect the phone lines to get full.
Yeah.
To be honest, like that.
Listen, when we get a deal like this, it's a one-time only kind of offer, isn't it? Really, where you're going to get 280 sheets for that kind of price, and when you work out the individual cost per sheet, that is phenomenal.
Exactly, and especially because you are just covering, like we said, all the pastels, all the brights, all the different shades of your yellows, your blues, your greens. You know, it is an exceptional opportunity for you to be able to get just there. They are getting through those phone calls now, so yeah, just bear with us if you're still waiting to get answered, of course, and we will be there $29.99 for you to be able to get that, so don't miss out on it. A lot more to get through, so just bear with us. And that's where, obviously, you've already got your one-off P&P, $4.95. Add whatever else you want on it, of course, as well. Well, now, this is almost gone, hasn't it, this next deal?
This is almost, I think I'm told, is this for the bundle? For the bundle, okay. Yeah. Well, there we go, Charlene. Okay. We've got two products here. You can buy them together. It is paper. It's 80-gram paperweight. Unbelievable price. When you think about it, look at the price. £8.99. But you're going to have to be fastest fingers first, I'm afraid.
There is 2 chances left now, that is all. So the final 2 opportunities, that's how quickly people have jumped in for this. £8.99, 225 sheets that we can see there. And again, to see that lovely mix of colours, if you just got the cardstock and you wanted inserts to go with it, you'd be able to match that perfectly.
Exactly right, Charlene, yeah. Paper inserts, printable, absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? Phenomenal they go, though.
We are over-allocated. If you manage to get it, I think we've got 1 chance left, so massive well done if it's you that manages to get that. I think it's gone. We do have a few chances for the earth tones individually, so if you have missed out on the full bundle, then we have got part of this with a bit of availability as well. £4.99 for you to be able to get this. This is for 100 sheets that we've got in the earth tones. The multi-buy has now sold out for you to be able to get this. But again, you look at those colours together and they really are just gorgeous hues and tones to work together.
Yeah, we called it earth tones. I mean, again, you've got that lovely mint green in there, the lemon yellow, the little wedgie wood blue. Again, you could use this for so many different things, but it's a paperweight, not a card weight. So if you have got that card stock, this would complement that for sure.
And again, at £4.99 for 100 sheets, to me, it's just an added to your order
Absolutely,
deal. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got them left, so do be quick, of course, because as you can see, the full bundle's gone, and that is all we have. The other part of the individuals has also sold out, and we are limited now on this, so well done if you managed to get it. Right, Roses, would you like to see these? Because we all know how much we love to add flowers, for example, to our projects. Well, we have so many chances to be able to do that right now. It is the last chance and the last opportunity, though, to be able to get these. So, again, you will need to be quick. We're not going to stay at £25 either. We'll get the price straight down and then we'll show you what you're getting. Because instead of £25, look at this. £9.99, so a better than half price deal.
Yeah.
I love the array of colours we've got in this as well.
This is pearlescent in paperweight, and they've all been die cut with flowers. You've got 3 sheets there, Charlene, on the side that shows the viewers when they've been popped out what they actually look like, but then we'll show you the flowers that they make. So if you're in the market for some embellishments, this is a cracking deal. It is going to be while stocks last. These are what Andrea's popped out the sheet and stuck them down onto a board to show you what the individual shapes are. And then we've got here at the side, Charlene's got some little sample cards of what they look like when they've been put together. Now you can literally just wind these up. I mean, if I just try and show you this one.
It's really easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'd be singing whilst we'd be doing this. Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up.
That's your choice of song. Everything you could choose.
And you have to excuse my fat fingers because the two are not compatible, really. You know, little fragile flowers and Smithy's fat fingers don't necessarily work together.
Tweezers.
But all you need is some tweezers or a pokey stick, and you wind it around the pokey stick, and you literally wind it all up, and then you give it a little bit of a crush, and it turns into some of these beautiful flowers that you've got here.
And it's nice, of course, to be able to layer these up, to kind of, decide how many layers you want, how much height, how much depth that you want. But, of course, in all all of these different colourways that we, of course, are seeing as well, and different shapes of flowers that we've also got, which is brilliant. I mean, there's a total in this of 75 sheets for
75 sheets, yeah. And you're looking at over 12 to 15 floral elements per sheet when you actually do the maths on that.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it'll keep you busy for a wee while.
It's a lot.
But listen, sometimes it's really nice to put an embellishment onto your cards. It's all acid lignin free, of course. So of course, it would go on scrapbook pages as well, onto gift boxes. It will work with any of those. But listen, a phenomenal range. All done in pearlised papers.
Yeah, incredible. So a £9.99 for you to be able to get that. So it is a better than half price deal. You can see, of course, that there's lots of different shapes, different elements for you, of course, to be able to build up as well. To be able to create those flowers, those centerpieces, of course, the flowers as well. And then, of course, really get that height and that dimension by using your ball tools, for example.
And if we could show the boards at all, if we can just whiz over to the boards and just show you what Andrea's done in terms of when you've popped them out the sheet, you've got the yin and the yang, of course. So each individual one's been popped out, and the flower in the centre is the flowers that Andrea's made. And then, of course, we've got a card sample, which just shows you some examples there of how you can use these. What do they look like as an embellishment?
Yeah. I mean, if you go close up, actually, onto some of those card samples, that's where you can really see the kind of detail that you get in these, the dimension, of course, that you have as well. Look at that. I mean, it just looks so special, doesn't it?
It does give it a completely different kind of look, doesn't it, really? Something, again, a little bit different, but maybe from, using stones or pearls. These papercraft flowers are lovely as an embellishment for sure.
Amazing, aren't they? Just £9.99, and think about the amount that you will be able to, of course, create with these so many roses, flowers that you'll be able to pop, of course, onto everything as well. Now, I have really wanted to have a look at the opulent orchids that you may have been lucky enough to see a little bit earlier. This is an incredible chance to be able to get a full bundle, and if you love your flowers but you love things that look very expensive in terms of the colourways, you want to get that kind of top grade, that sort of Chanel-esque look, but through your paper crafting, then this
I like
is the
that
way
Chanel-esque look.
I know, doesn't it feel like that with the colourways?
It certainly does,
this?
for sure. Listen. We first launched this back in 2023, so over 3 years ago.
Wow.
And unbelievable but true, we are selling it today. Honestly, this is the truth. We're selling it less today than we did in 2023.
Which makes no sense when everything
when you
has
consider
skyrocketed.
that prices has gone up for the last 3 years with the cost of energy, with the cost of paper.
And you've gone down.
And we've put the price down. I can't believe it myself. I think Smithy, you've gone barking.
Typo, probably a typo, but we're there. Well, I missed this because obviously I would have been off in 2023 because I had Nola, so I'd been off on maternity.
Absolutely. So this is all about the richness of the black and the gold, the drama of black and the gold. This is the sentiment stash. I've sort of like done it the wrong way around. This is the sentiment stash. I don't know if we've picked up on that. Do you want to go to the top of bundle? Oh, no, we're all right there. Top and sentiment, we're good there. And you can see there's at least 4 on every page. If you wanted to use them as individual toppers, you have got 80 potential card makes in this one bundle alone.
Just from that one bundle. Wow.
Yeah. And because it's so rich with the gold and the black, remember we had the black card on just a few minutes ago.
Yes,
we had the white card on a few minutes ago. You could think that this is really where it comes into its own. They've got what I call non-generic sentiments. You could really, fussy cut in there, fold the wings out, make it dimensional.
Absolutely.
Just literally by cutting folding the wings out.
Because if you wanted, you could use the flowers just as border strips, for example.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Some are landscape as well, so you've got a choice of different kinds of finished cards. Of course, happy card making as well. Sometimes less can be more, and I think you're absolutely right, really, with that description there. Really, it really is very, very rich and very rich looking.
It's the gold that's coming through, I think, with the white and the black. That
yeah,
makes
absolutely,
it so
for sure. We have got some more gold card coming up on the show as well that complements with this as well. Let's just go to that one there again. Another set of landscapes in there. You'll notice these have all got words on them, which is really cool on there as well. The sentiments themselves, We call them back at the factory non-directional sentiments. In other words, they're good for everybody and anybody, and they're good for every occasion and all occasions. Whereas sometimes sentiments can be a little bit more personalised and work for things. But there you go, lovely little sentiments and words on there. And of course, you can then mat and layer up with all of these as much as you like. There you go.
But nice that you're seeing that they can go from happy birthday to anniversary, to sort of just because, especially for you, sympathy. So these sort of images can cross over absolutely everything.
Yeah, absolutely, Charlene, yeah, for sure. So you've got 20 sheets in there. Cut them into the quarters. You're going to end up with 80 individual topper sheets if you wanted to do so.
Yeah,
so those are what we're going to call the sentiments ones. We'll now show you the toppers that have got no words on them, Charlene. So this is the same kind of idea, but without the words. I'll give you those there, Flower, if I may. With my trusted assistant. She's been on holiday, you know.
Glad you trust me.
Again, I'm going to show you these. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it, really? And again, you can see how that would work. If you cut into those butterflies, you could fussy cut them out and mat and layer them up if you wanted to do so. Or literally, I would be trimming it into the wings and bending them out and making it dimensional. Leaving the centrepiece intact would be great. So that's going to work with those as well. Again, look at the flowers on there as well. You could use them landscape, you could use them portrait. It will work in either direction. And again, you'll notice straight away that there are 80 sheets, 80 potential card makes with these as well. Again, the triptych there of the butterflies works really, really well with the flowers. And then, of course, you've then got the combo of the butterflies and the flowers together. Lots of different artwork styles. Again, that is just a beautiful one there. You can see how easy that would be to just fussy cut around the wings and pop them out. Popping them out then makes it dimensional. It's not a flat card, is it, really?
It's really nice,
but absolutely beautiful to be able to work with that as well. And again, so another 80 potential card makes in all of this little bundle for sure. You've got a lot of opportunity to be very creative with your card making. And because it's black and gold, well, you're not really going to be fighting too much about colours, are you, really? No. Because that black card would work with this, white card would work with this, gold card will definitely work with this. We'll come back to that in a minute or two. But you can see straight away how that works with it. And then finally, to be able to tie those together, Charlene, well, you need to have the card stock that matches, don't you, really? So what we're going to do is we're going to give you the absolutely the card stock that will sit and work with that as well. So let's put that one there. So that's number 2, set number 2, 40 sheets there.
Amazing. Okay.
Set number 3 is all about the backgrounds. They are A4. They're all 250 gram. I didn't tell you the weight of that. They're all 250 gram card weight, so they're not lightweight for sure. And then on here, you've then got beautiful patterns and designs. You can use them landscape, you can use them portrait, but they all tie into the collection. Look at that one. That is just amazing.
The way that sunburst is sort of going through the background of that as well.
That sunburst is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you've got the butterflies as well. Let me flip it around that way. You've got the butterflies again. You could cut that into strips. You could cut it into diagonals. You can go up and down with that one. You could fussy cut them out individually and make a lot of accents if you wanted to do so. Then you've got obviously the orchids together, the opulent orchids. That one's one of my favourite sheets, isn't that? Just stunning. And I mean, the richness of that, I mean, it just looks
It's almost like purple's kind of coming through as well, isn't it? With the golds and the blacks. Incredible.
And then obviously we've got the elements there again. So again, you get multiple choices there within that one as well. Then we've got lovely little flowers on their own.
So I think with that discount, it makes it £6.66 per set that we're actually getting just there. Bear in mind that when this was on back in 2023, it all sold out at that point. We had this at a higher price. We have instead today, for the first time ever, gone to an under £20 price tag. You'd have expected this to come back and it to go up and up and up from where it was before. Instead, it's gone down. So should be £32.97, brilliant deal, £19.99 instead for you to be able to get in and take advantage with that as well. Now, we do also have the high shine that we've been talking about, the gold and the silver, don't
well, I did mention, obviously, that this would work really well with gold. And again, I've done a crazy deal here, Charlene, because we've never done this before, where we have done such a massive bundle of metallic high shine metallic cardstock.
You always need and you always want all year round to be able to use. If you just want the gold, we'll bring that in first. Should be £33.30 for 50 sheets of your gold. We are going to take this down instead, £13.99. £20, pretty much a £20 saving that you're actually getting on this. Gosh, it embosses well as well, doesn't it?
This is phenomenal, honestly. Yeah, the quality is there. It's a 245 gram card weight. It's going to emboss. It's going to die cut. But when you put that next to things like your, you know, your opulent collections, let me just grab one of those sheets if I may. I'll just grab one of these sheets.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Because you can just see how well this obviously would work with that. All your die cuts, obviously. We've got an opportunity there to be able to see this embossed as well. You can just see how well it will work with that. So there's so many things, of course, you'll be doing with this.
Yeah.
Look at that, though, yeah, when you see these colours
when
together.
you see the colour working with this, it is just amazing, isn't it, really? Let me just put those there to just show you that really what you need together as a stunning collection.
Yeah, you can imagine just using that to mat and layer as well, sort of to finish off those pieces. As you know, we saw obviously Kat doing exactly that in the previous show, where it just makes it stand out if you kind of cut each layer up. And that's what you could do, of course, with this, by having that with the mat and layers, to be able to sort of really make whatever you want popping out, of course, as well. So 50 sheets for £13.99.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Celine. We've never done 50 sheet bundle before.
It's massive,
we've done 10, we've done 20, we've done 25. We've never done 50 sheets for £13.99. However, I don't really want you to buy it.
Because there's actually a bundle.
I don't want you to buy it. Christine's already bought it. She's in.
But you've got your silver.
But we've got the silver that goes with this as well. So let me just grab that one as well. We're going to mirror it with the silver, the metallic silver. But again, you might not want to buy it on its own because we have got a bundle where I want it all. And I want it now. Again, the silver, as you can see from on here, high shine, beautiful metallic finer finish. You can see there, you know, literally on the counter there is literally a mirror effect on there for sure. You can see every detail on there.
And again, a pretty much a £20 saving that we've actually got with that as well. So down to £13.99 for you to be able to get it. But you want the duo, because we know that silver and gold you use together. If you've got your collections, often you might see gold foiling on some, silver foiling on the others, so you know then that you will use the one that matches, obviously, with it. Should be $66.60. Can't do anything like that, because we've seen the massive discounts.
Well, that's the equivalent of 66 pence a sheet, which is its normal, already, you know, normal price. When you think about that, £66.60 sounds a lot, but it's 60 pence, 66 pence a sheet. Which, when if you go to the high street, and there's, you know, there are still a few craft stores around. I'm telling you, 66 pence for this kind of quality, high shine metallic, is a good price. But look at your price on your screen now. We're down to £23.99. We're under 24 pence a sheet.
I mean, that's unbelievable. Now, 60% of the stock of this bundle has already gone, OK? So if you want to get this, you are going to have to be quick. I think it's unlikely, I think, that it will even be here by the 8 o'clock hour. So what I would say is if it's still sitting in your basket, which for a lot of you it is, please don't sit there, just fill in your baskets, because all you need to do is press combine order, and it does mean that, you know, you don't pay any more on your P&P between midnight and midnight, but it guarantees your spot rather than it saying unavailable. That is such a deal, isn't it? 100
Well,
sheets,
we've
gold
never
and
done
silver.
it before, Charlene. I'm so pleased the viewers agree with me and buy into the fact that, listen, buy in your profit at the front end. You can make and sell, you can die cut, you can emboss, you can mat and layer with this. If you've bought that opulent collection where you've got 100, where you've got 160 potential card makes just on the toppers and the sentiment toppers, add this into the mix. You're going to be able to make beautiful, beautiful cards.
And if we look at the gold and the silver next to each other, both of them having been embossed, just look how amazing that actually looks embossed as well. So if you've got your embossing folders at home, your die cuts, like Keith was saying, there's so much more you will be able to do with this, which is just going to set off your card beautifully.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
So £23.99, so that is a massive saving. You are talking almost a £43 saving that you're actually getting on this. Obviously, a lot of people doing their Christmas card making now as well. These are always used, obviously, in Christmas card makes, but all year round we see people going, obviously, for their mirror card.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, 50 sheets, it sounds a lot, but when you start getting into your card making, I know Andrea goes through gold and silver like for fun, you know, so it's really important that you know, get a deal like this where it's down to under 24 pence a sheet. This is ridiculous price, honestly, it really is.
Absolutely. 3/4 of the stock has now gone and been allocated across these two shows. Brand new today. Never before, of course, right, 80% gone now. Never before have we seen this quantity, of course, of your super metallic high shine in your gold and your silver, and especially at this price as well. So if you want to get it, you are going to need to be super, super quick now, because what an amazing chance and an amazing deal to be able to take advantage of. Brilliant, absolutely superb. Now, we do also have a special offer on our A4 Rainbow holographic that we are going to bring to you. Now, this is another big bundle. We are talking 50 sheets that is in this opportunity for you to get. I mean, £18 already to me for Rainbow holographic, 50 sheets. I'm like, that's great. But, of course, it's not a Keith price, is it? Absolutely not. Instead, here we go, almost half price, £9.99.
I know. Wow. It's a mistake, Buzz. A mistake.
Is it actually a mistake then? Oh well.
It's a mistake, Buzz. Honestly, I've made a few mistakes for today's show. Let me tell you.
Oh, it should have been £15.99, Lauren's just said. Oh,
yeah,
no. And now it's £9.99.
Lauren's not wrong. Yeah, well, you know, you can only get fired once in my book, really.
Well, I don't know. My dad's been fired a few times.
Well, there's hope for me yet, then.
Yeah, exactly. It could be worse. Look at that. I mean, well, you know what? Just take advantage then, because it'll go back up to £15.99 next time you see it. So.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is like a 66 pence a sheet normal kind of price.
Isn't it?
At £15.99, it was good. At £9.99, it's ridiculous. Listen, this cascades, it picks up every kind of colour you would imagine. I've got a sheet there that's been embossed as well. Beautiful. Again, you can bend this, shape it, roll it. And when you actually do that, look at the rainbow pillars that you kind of effect that you get.
Superb,
and all I've done is bend it in half a little bit, really. So again, if you want to make your crackers or boxes, gift boxes, they're going to work superb. Absolutely. And again, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamic products, no problem at all.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at that embossed one as well, because imagine, obviously, putting your emboss on. Look at that. I mean, how extraordinary does that look?
Yep. And it still retains its rainbow effect.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You know, it doesn't distort from the rainbow effect, even though it's been done that. But again, then you could cut that into strips. Then you're going to have rainbow snowflakes or snowdrops, whatever they are on that embossed sheet there. But again, cut that into strips. Going to get a great accent for your makes.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. 50 sheets that we have got just there. That's for your A4, your rainbow holographic that we've got there. As we say, this is not the price it should have been. It is now the price because there was a typo. We've gone to it. We have to honour it for today. Obviously for today only. And that's why Susan's multi-buying. She's like, I'm having a couple of them. Well done to you, Susan. And the thing is...
Susan in the West Midlands shouldn't be allowed.
No, but, you know, there we are. Do you know what else I absolutely love about holographic colours like this? Is, say, for example, if you go for a pink topper, it pulls out the pink.
It'll pull out the
pink.
pink.
You go for something with blues, the blue gets more notice. It's really interesting how it almost changes, I think.
And it does depict that when you on your card makes for sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
I love that. A bit of a wait on the phone lines now, so amazing opportunity. I mean, here, let's have a look at that. Die cut. How lovely is that? You can see, of course, as well, how perfectly it's picked out every single one of those butterflies. And again, all of those colours are just coming through this as well, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
Yep.
So, yep, take advantage. £9.99. Absolutely steal deal for you to be able to take advantage of.
A steal deal. Well. I like that one, Charlene. Steal deal.
Steal deal. You're going to use that one?
It's a steal deal. I'm going to put that one in there. It's remembered.
It's there. Right, over half the stock has gone on that one.
I'm hunting down my little packs. I've got them all here. Not necessarily in the right order, but they're all here.
Because we kind of have like a kind of U, L, I don't know, a shape. So everything's kind of stored over there. And then we...
Well, we have a new magic floor hands today, don't we?
I know, he's lovely,
we do have. We have new magic hands shop floor manager today.
I heard him offering coffees. I mean, he's going to be showing everyone up. No one else offers coffees, so they'll be like...
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Simon, we're going to give a big plug to Simon.
We are, exactly.
Well done, Simon. He's passed the test.
Absolutely.
He's even brought me tea bags. I don't know whose tea bags they were, but he's brought me tea bags.
Yeah, he thought they were mine. They weren't mine. But,
Shh, don't tell him that. We could have had a cup of tea.
We could have had a cup of tea. Probably Dave's. Bet there'll be Dave's. He likes tea bag carried around, doesn't he?
Does he carry tea bags around with him?
I presume.
Strange man. He's a strange man, that David Bradford. Listen, this is the same as the metallic gold and silver, but in 10 different colourways. Well, 8 colourways and some more gold and silver included in with the set as well. But this is the lowest price ever we've ever done on this. 50 sheets, 245 gram. Beautiful colour palette there. And you can see the high shine metallic effect in down there as well.
Gosh, look at that. I mean, again, these have gone even lower than the launch price. So again, it's another price that we should not have been at. Lowest price ever, $16.99 today. And I just think that mix of colours as well. You've suddenly, say if you are working with, you know, we for example, let's take some of the toppers that you might see from different brands. And then suddenly you can place it and go, oh, do I like the purple?
Right.
Oh, no, actually, I think I might like the silver.
That's right. It works with all the colour palettes there. You've got something that's going to work for everything. You've got your foliage in there with your emerald greens, of course. You've got your beautiful reds and cherry red in there as well. We've got 2 different blues, a light blue, a dark blue. We've got beautiful purple. Look at that lovely purple there on the front as well. Beautiful colourways. And then that blue... Let me just show you this blue, Shelley. That's honestly,
so lovely, isn't it?
And these again...
Do you know what else I love? I love this colour. It's about my favourite. You know, that sort of... No, the rosy pink, you know, that is like, oh, so nice.
Yeah, you've got colours in here that really do really well.
Gosh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Such a deal. So lowest price ever there, $16.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of
Ice, baby.
Ice, baby. Did I ever tell you about a commercial audition that I went for?
Did you really? No, tell me.
It was shocking. I had to sing this Ice, baby, right? And pretend, I can't remember what animal I was pretending to be. I think it was bear. And so I was like, oh, I think so. I did some crazy stuff when I used to do acting. And yeah, it was for that yogurt. Did you see the commercial? I didn't get the part. And you know, she was like, I was prancing around this room singing this Ice, baby and eating this yogurt. And, you know, sometimes you're like...
You didn't get the gig.
You didn't even get the job.
You didn't get the job. Oh, that would have been your claim to fame, that, Shadleen, really. In all the places in all the world, you end up here.
I know, and I could have just been eating Muller Rice. Like. There we are. Oh, Declan Rice wasn't going for the job when I went for it, for sure. He's too young. This is quite a while ago, but... anyway, there we are.
You never know somebody till you know somebody, do you, really? I would have never known that, Shadleen.
No. $16.99 for you to get that. There is quite a lot of waits on the phone lines for that, so just wait up, obviously, to be answered. We're just going to squeeze in one more deal. Obviously, look back at everything we've brought you, because I know that we have crammed in a lot, and there's so many great prices. But we don't want you to miss out on this either, because this is just... It's that standout.
Yeah, this is brand new from Paper Dynamics. It is amazing. It's our shadow foil collection.
Sequins on.
Oh, yeah, it looks like sequins, doesn't it, really? Yeah. But what we've done with this is really unique, actually. We've hit this with 2 different foil applications, and we've offset one of them, so you get a lovely shadow kind of effect on there. Look at the price on your screen, though, and again, you've got all these different patterns and things there in different foil colours as well. So, for instance, like the poinsettia there with the beautiful... If I move that around, you'll see that it's got a hologram feel behind it as well. So they change and they move in the light. They almost become a little bit dimensional in there as well. You've got 8 different designs. You are getting 3 sheets of each, and you can see that. I don't know if you can come up close personal there. Can we zoom one in? That would be great. You can see the way that the hologram...
It's got a shadow, doesn't it?
That shadow of kind of effect. Isn't that just beautiful?
Amazing, yeah.
So this is a unique product, Shadleen, really. You'll not find this on the high street for sure. Not on the high street. That could be a brand, couldn't it?
There we go.
I'll have to think about that one. Again, look at that one there where... Look how the hologram just moves with the black behind it. Just phenomenal, isn't it, really?
Wow, so good. $12.99 as well for you to be able to get this. That's 300 GSM with that fantastic shadow foil effect that you don't see anywhere else. 8 different designs, 3 of each, so 24 sheets altogether as well. And I just think for Christmas, when you want those standout cards, that's absolutely spot on for that, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Look at those trees glittering there. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow, amazing. Yeah, and a great deal. Again, look at that saving that we've actually got. Beautiful to be able to have your snowflakes as well. As
Yeah,
your stars, your
I love the
Christmas
stars.
trees, poinsettias.
I've got some samples. If we show you this at 8 o'clock, I'll show you the samples
yeah,
as
we'll
well
have
that
more
Andrew's
time,
made
won't
with
we?
this, because you can add colour to them. They'll look even more amazing when you've added a bit of colour in there, or you've die cut them to whatever shape or pattern that you wanted to do so. But yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Don't miss, obviously, Keith being back in an hour, because we have got, again, a completely different show lined up for you. But, of course, we will have a bit more time to kind of come back to bits like this as well. Thank you, as always.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you. And we'll be back in a moment. We've got PI coming up next. Mandy is here. And we've got lots and lots of different things to share with you. See you in a sec.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today, we have paper machines.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. Okay. Me and Mandy haven't seen each other for ages. We just
the same as 3 years.
It's going to be maybe 3 years ago. Gosh, that's a long time. I'm like, probably when I was gone off on maternity leave.
That's how long it's been.
Yeah, now I've got this full-grown, like, 3.5-year-old. There's an absolute little diva. It's just there, like...
Always.
Aren't they? Yeah, exactly, girls. Now, we have got so much choice on this show, so do have a look, obviously, at all the options that you've got in terms of these decorating kits. I think it's a really nice way as well, when you actually get kits and you get everything included, to be able to do something that maybe you haven't done before, and you think, oh, actually, everything's there for me to be able to do this.
It takes that nervousness about it, that's being frightened about it, because everything's in the kit. You can get it home and you can start creating. So like I said earlier on, you want to sit down, get a cup of coffee, a bit of music on, and then just take time out for yourself. This is your time to get creative and produce something at the end that's going to look amazing as your part of your home decor.
Yeah, 100%. Now, we're going to go through each of the kits that we have, of course, available, and then we will go to some demos and we'll see, obviously, how we can put these together and the different bits that we can do with it. Now, we'll start first with this one that we have just here. So this is your elegant silhouette vase decorating kit that we've got. Now, as we were saying, in terms of it coming with this, it comes with your papers, it comes with your bond and seal, it also comes with your tools and your vase as well, doesn't
it? Exactly, it makes it all easy. The colours, the design's already done for you, the colours are there for you. But again, when you add in everything else you've got in your craft kit, or you add some of the glitter paints you've got today, then you can make that totally yours, and any colour that's in that paper will match the background, so you can pick any colour at all in it.
Absolutely. So you can see, of course, just over there, the actual size as well of these, because, you know, when you see it sort of in a flat picture, I don't think you realise quite how large and how fantastic these vases actually are.
You've got the finished one at the front there, but it's beautiful shape. Now, these are bisque square. So these are not glazed. These are for decorative purpose only. Put your dried flowers in them, all things like this. But because if you wanted to use it with water, you'd have to have it glazed or use a watercolour varnish, several coats of that inside. But these are just for decorative purposes.
Yeah, definitely. Are you okay to make and sell with them, or are they?
Yes, absolutely.
I just think, you know, imagine if you were sort of selling that on the sort of price points that you would put onto something like this as well, with the size of it, with the finish, you know, the creation.
It's very designer looking, isn't it, though? You know?
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
You see them all these, I said earlier on, you see all these in these artisan craft fairs or artisan craft shops, and you think you can make it yourself and sell it for a bomb.
Yes, exactly. Or gift it, and it's so special when somebody's obviously made it for you.
Imagine that if someone's got a new home for friends, for family. Imagine that on a mantelpiece or bookcase, coffee table. So many different ways that you can use it and have that designer real. And someone could say, "Oh, where'd you get that from?" I made that.
Exactly.
Actually. There's no greater feeling than that when someone actually admires what you've made.
No, exactly. And when you actually get this home and you feel it, you know, it's thick, it's weighty, it's got that quality that obviously you'd always want to see, of course, in your vases as well. So that one is there. That's £21.99. So that's the first finished sample that, of course, we can see with this. But we do also have your gallery vase that we can come across to next. Now, each of these, of course, come with a different mix of papers. They do come, of course, always with your applicators as well as that bond and seal that we've got as well, which is fabulous. So those prices, of course, will go down on each of these for you to be able to take advantage of as well, for you to be able to get this, which is super. So looking at that deal opportunity of £21.99 for you to be able to get it. And I think it's just about actually seeing the looks of these and then sort of making the decision in terms of which shape calls out to you, which design, isn't it, really?
This is the only one I haven't got a blank of.
That's okay. It's lovely actually seeing it all.
Again, this was using part of one rice paper, then you get another two then to work on your project.
Okay.
I mean, I can show you the rice. This is all the bits I have left from the other sheets to use on another project. So, I mean, you've got lots and lots of bits to use. So, I mean, this, look at gorgeous backing paper. You can see I've already cut it up ready for a demo, and I've got all these extra bits. I've still got this to go. I've cut this one out to use as a project. So many bits you've got left afterwards that you can do another project onto anything you want, a card, anything you like. You have lots to work with.
And again, if you do go for a couple of these projects, you'd be able to kind of mix and match with the papers and things like that.
You can make a lovely little set if you go for the blues, if you go to for the beige, the creamy colours. Again, you have to do a little group set of 3.
Yeah.
Nice little group set, odd numbers.
Nice.
Yeah, and it look absolutely amazing.
100%. So that is your second one that you can see, of course, just there. So that's, again, $21.99. We'll then come across to your timeless that we've got next for you. So, again, those prices will, of course, drop down automatically for you. This one almost feels quite Grecian, doesn't it? It feels,
I think
you
it's
know,
lovely.
really, really vintage, I think, in terms of the
doesn't
quality of it.
and you can make it look however way you want to look it. I mean, I've done it as a collage, so you have, if you have loads of pieces, you can actually collage them together.
Yes,
it's a lovely smooth shape, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very classic. Now, that would sit nicely on my mantelpiece, and one part of my mantelpiece, just to give it a... But it's a lovely, lovely shape, this
Absolutely, isn't it?
So many ways you could do it, colour it. I don't know.
I think it sort of feels like you've gone further afield and you've kind of brought yourself back something, you know, to remind yourself of, you know, a lovely holiday or a lovely moment or anything like that, because you can see that shape of it is absolutely spectacular. And again, you're going to be looking at that £21.99 price tag.
And on there, we've got the crackle varnish as well. We've used the crackle varnish in that one to give it that lovely vintage feel to
I
it
always
as
love
well.
crackle varnish.
I love a crackle.
Yeah. It is. It's just really effective, isn't it, in terms of what you can see there. So that's the next one. We then have your geometric that we can come across to next for you. Yeah, this one's really, I just think this one's really stand out. It's very cool, isn't it? It's very funky in terms of the shape.
It can be really modern.
Yes.
Again, with the way we've used rice papers on it, selected on it, it can be actually quite traditional looking with a design on it.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's quite nice that obviously you've got all of those different areas, of course, to be able to decorate and put different parts of those papers on. So you can kind of go to those sort of bigger images like the Wellingtons, but then finish it off beautifully, as you can see with the flowers coming across
paper there. And this is the finger wax in the gold that I've used around the edges there.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
To make it that little vintagey feel, a few spats. You know,
Just finish
I
it
love
off
a few
so well,
spats
doesn't
and
it?
things. Again, we can take it from really modern into a more traditional looking, on a modern shape.
Definitely. And again, you've got a big opening there. So if you are wanting, for example, quite a few, say, artificial flowers coming out.
Dried flowers or your
working
succulent, you know, make sure that that sort of dried succulent.
Yes, of
that,
course.
That fake succulent, not dried, is it? Because it's going to be dry for succulent.
No, but I know what you mean. Yeah.
Get it right, Mandy.
Absolutely. So again, £21.99 for you to be able to get that one that, of course, we can see here as well for you to be able to take advantage of, which is super. Then we have a pair of heart baubles that we can bring to you as well. These are so sweet, aren't they, in terms of what we've got just there? I mean, they're absolutely lovely.
They're lovely because you can make sort of baubles to hang in your home decor, but you could actually put something in it, like I said, you could have a lock of hair of somebody or something like that and just say you're always in my heart, that sort of thing. Or you could wrap a little scroll in it to give a date of birth and that sort of thing. You know, I mean, it's all sorts you can do because you can take that piece out and you can put stuff in it.
Yeah, which is brilliant. And I mean, you know, baby's first Christmas, anything like that as well, if you wanted to do that. Such a good price for both of them as well, isn't it, at $19.99?
It's a lovely little kit because you get this beautiful papers as well. So you can tell they're for the heart, can't you, by the designs on there. But you get this whole sheet of A6 cards.
Nice.
So you can make a gift tag or a card to go with them. And you can see where I've already cut out the images I wanted. But look how much is left, though. There's so many for another project altogether. That's what I'm saying. You get great value with your rice papers because you're not getting just enough to do the one project you've got here.
Exactly.
You've got enough to do other projects as well.
Yeah, absolutely loads. So a really, really good deal just there, of course, for you to be able to get. We then have the soap dispensers. So this is another duo. These are the most limited, just to let you know. So if you are wanting these, we are limited on this now for you to be able to get it. Again, $25.49 should be price. So we are taking that down to $21.99. And again, you know, go into your stores, you know, your Harrods, your places like that. See the sort of prices that you can pay for soap dispensers. And the fact that you can just decorate these up to work perfectly in your space. They just look
I mean, that's
fabulous.
just a strip. That is just a strip of the background, and I've painted the fish. You can't see that, but I've painted the fish with gold using the finger wax as a watercolour.
Yeah.
And I've just brushed the finger wax as well on the top to give it a glitter. But you can see sparky fish. Oh, there you go, sparky fish.
Yeah, look at those there.
But I have given that a coat, although I've painted it as well with the hybrids, I've given it a coat of aqua stone varnish in the show because it's going into a wet environment.
Of course, yes. So you just want to protect that.
And it's a beautiful glaze on there then.
So that's the duo, and you can see once again, like you said, just the amount that's actually left for you to then use on other projects.
You could do a his and hers for a wedding gift, couldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
But again, you get loads of images on that, loads of rice paper
yeah.
left to do your other projects. As you can see from here, look, I've cut out individual fishies. I haven't, because they're just really cute little projects. But you can see I've cut out individual fishes for another project. I've cut one piece out. Look how much I've got left.
I know. Super,
I've got loads left.
So there'll be loads you can use these for afterwards. We know how much everybody loves their rice papers. We then have your glass dish that we can bring to you as well for you to be able to get. So there's lots of things as well that if you were wanting to kind of work them all together, because you might want the glass dish with the soap dispensers, for example, in your bathroom, then you've absolutely got the chance to be able to do that as well. So this again, the duo, $19.99. So that is for the pair that we've got just here.
That's the one we did earlier on today. Wow. Just using a part of a sheet. I've still got bits left of it. That's part of a sheet of just rice paper on its own.
Amazing, isn't it?
The other sample, we've taken parts of the rice paper and used the crackle varnish as well on the back of it. So you can see now with some finger wax in it. Yeah. But it's like just two different ways you can do it. And you can see as well how much rice paper I have left in this kit, because you get 4 sheets in this pack. And these are all Ciao Bella papers. So you're getting real great quality on the rice papers, lovely designs, beautiful colours.
Gosh, that's incredible. So we are there again at $19.99 for you to be able to get that. And that is for the duo. Should we have a go?
Yeah, should we start with the heart, maybe?
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Shall we?
Of course. Do you want one of mine?
Can I have the bear bauble?
Yeah. Let me just pop those up. I don't know.
Lovely.
There we go.
Bear bauble.
Lovely.
And can I have the pink one, please? Pink glue.
Yes, you can.
So first of all, what I'm going to remove the little silver top and put that back on afterwards. I'll give you a really, really simple idea for an easy and quick demo. Okay. Can you pass me the red glitter paint as well, please? Thank you. Crimson, I think it's called. There you go. I always keep my lids. I'm terrible for that. Stops me drying them out, because I'm rubbish at leaving things out. So what I'm going to do now is I've got the little heart bauble. Okay. And then I've got a little piece of, so you can see I've just literally drawn around with a pencil, slightly smaller than a heart. Okay. Yep. And all we're going to do now is we're going to apply that to the glass. Now I want it to come from the back. So I'm not going to front, I'm actually gluing it from behind. So I want to glue it with the image facing up. Okay. Now I don't want a lot of glue because I'm using the glass. I'm going to glue this rather than glue the glass. It saves me getting glue everywhere. So I'm just taking a little soft brush. Okay. You want a soft brush with your varnishes and with your glues. And I go from the centre out to the edges. Make sure I get all the edges. Because as I explained earlier on, if you come like this, you're going to end up tearing the paper if you come in from the side. So always go from the centre out. Okay. And I'm just going to lift that up there. I'll put it in there. And all I do then, you can either place it down like this, you get it central, like that, and then you just turn it over, and we're going to just gently smooth that onto the glass. Okay, just gently all the way on. Make sure those edges are down. But can you see now we've got that already in the background? And give that a quick dry so that we can move on to the next bit, okay? This is how simple these projects get. I mean, you've got loads of images. You could put the image on front of the glass and have more texture.
Of course, it's totally up to you, isn't it?
I like the idea of popping something inside it as a gift keepsake.
Yes, definitely.
You know? I'm just going to give that a quick dry. Normally I have a hairdryer, but the hairdryers are too noisy for the studio. I don't like cracking my glass or anything. Let's give it a quick dry. So really, you make sure your rice paper is dry before you put any paint on it. Okay. So we are just giving that a really quick dry. Let it dry longer, but we're going to move on and do that. Okay. Then we're going to. I'm taking some of the red glitter. Okay. I'm going to try and leave it in the bottle so I don't make a mess. That's what I tend to do. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to paint the back and just a little bit around the edge. Okay. So I'm going into the pot, into the actual pot here, because I don't want to put too much paint. Now this is the glitter. So this has a lovely, I think it's a silver glitter running through it. Now I want to show you the difference between using white behind it and using red.
Okay, perfect.
I did it purposely now. So you can see it's very dark. Yeah? Because I only want a hint of the heart in the background on this one, so it really does make a difference what colour you put behind it. Definitely. I really wanted to show it. I was going to do it half and half so you could see. Okay.
Yeah.
Why we put... I'll do it half and half, actually. I was going to do the half and half. I think I will. Just to show you. So if you've never done it before, I know for those people who have done it, you can understand it, okay?
Yeah.
So we've got the half there.
Okay.
If you can pass me one of the whites. Okay. Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I tend to put paint into the lid, I do, so... Okay, now this is the difference now, okay?
Yeah.
And I want to show people. Some people may never have done it before, never seen it before. Now, if you want the rice paper to stick out, you must put a light colour behind it.
Okay.
And this is what you do mostly. Sometimes if I work on a project, I may put a gold leaf behind it because I want a sort of a metallic, iridescent
So it's all
look.
just about that finish that you want?
Yes, I'm just going to half it. I don't want to make this pink. Okay. So this one will look a little different to the other one, but I wanted to show you.
Yeah.
So if I turn it over now, can you see, if you put a dark colour behind, you're going to see all the writing and the detail, but you put white behind it and you see the exact colour on the rice paper. But again, it's two different ways of doing it, though, because some people like that.
Exactly.
It's all like a darker feel. But normally I would always put the white behind it, all right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to give that a quick dry. Okay. Because I would always give it... 2 coats, a couple of coats, because then you get a nice, good coverage, especially on glass. Because if I were to put it onto wood or anything else, that would probably cover already.
Okay.
Yeah. But because it's on glass and you've got that transparency, you need that second coat on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So normally you would do 2 coats. Don't worry about any glue on here, because something like that, I can wipe that off afterwards. All right. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to do that so I don't knock it over.
Yeah.
Because I have done it before. So it's up to you. So you can do the back or you could cover around here, but I'm going to do it really, really quickly and just show you. So I've just got a piece of spotty ribbon. It just happened to be in my collection at home. That's all it is. And I got my hot glue gun today. Okay.
A few people have messaged in and they've been asking for the bond and seal separately as well. So just to let you know that Lauren has found it for you separately as well.
Lovely.
So if you would like to add extras on, you absolutely can do. Obviously, it's the big pot, 250ml that you can see there. That's at £4.99. So yeah, absolutely take advantage.
I've just got to wait for my glue to come on.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds.
Takes
I'll do
2
a second
seconds,
coat.
doesn't
I'll do a second coat while I'm stood here because I'm just waiting for that to come on. It's not one I normally use, to be honest. And I'm like...
Then you get it, you're like, how long?
I know, I've had it on already. There we go. I'm just going to do the second. I'm going to do the second coat.
Okay. Yeah.
I should have done it anyway. I was just being lazy on that one.
We've actually got brushes on the show as well, but we only have a very, very limited amount. I know they almost sold out in the earlier show, so if you do want to get the brushes, then we can get them available for you. Single figure availability now with these, but it's great when you've got that sort of mix of brushes that you can go for. Obviously, it depends on the area that you paint in.
But these are the Cadence ones, aren't they? And they are
Very
gorgeous
step of price
quality.
today as well.
I only wish we'd had more of the brush cleansing gel we had earlier because I know because that is a I found out now is amazing. I should admit to it, but I have had it ages and I never took it out. I shoved things into boxes, you see, out the way, and then I forget they're there. If I'm really honest, which I always am. To my detriment half the time. I've got to be honest. You know. So, just quick. Hopefully that will be on. Oh, good. There we go. Let's see if we can get this glue to work. You can guarantee it won't work when you want it to work. Anyway.
Yeah. We would stick it on.
Anyway. We'll stick it on in a minute. All I was going to do...
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste time sitting here. It's just pop it all the way around the edge.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Maybe I can do it in between when you're chatting,
course,
when it comes in. All the way around the edge.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop a little bow I made on there. Nice. Okay. If we bring the finished one in. I'm sorry about my glue gun.
Okay. There we are.
It's one of those days, isn't it, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and that's all I've done there is I've just glued it on and then put a bow on it, popped your silver thing back in. I don't know what you call that.
Yeah, no need to dry.
It was a word, isn't it? Yeah. That thing, anyway, go back in.
The hanging thing.
I don't know what it's called.
But it does, it just look so effective, kind of finishing it off like that as well, kind of brings the paint, of course, into it, doesn't it? So £19.99, that, of course, is for the whole kit that you've got there. So that is the duo for you to be able to take advantage of as well. So don't miss out on that. Now, you did just see, and I will just spin this around so you can actually see how much glitter is in these paints, because we have got a deal on the paints today. So that was the crimson that we started with. So this is that amazing vivid deep red. Now, you can get any of these if you want to go for one of them at a great price of £5.99, but there is a deal today, any three for £13.47 for you to be able to
huge bottles as well.
Advantage. They are, aren't they? You didn't need much at all. So that's the crimson that we've got here that you can see, and that's where all the glitter, of course, is dancing through. This one is incredibly limited, so if you do want to get this one, do be quick. By putting 3 into your baskets, it can be 3 the same, 3 different ones, 2 of one, 1 of another. It's totally up to you, but it will, of course, drop the price automatically for you. We then have your glitter mint green that we can see here. So you can see fabulous, gorgeous colour that we've got with this one. One of my favourite colours that we can see with that. We also have your glitter Palm Royale that we can see. So again, if you're kind of wanting different hues, different tones, it's nice to be able to see the colours sort of working, I think, alongside each other.
It is a lovely colour.
Yeah. So that one is there. Again, we're at that price. Let's then come across to your lovely deep blues. So this is your midnight blue that we've got here. And all of them, of course, get in that fabulous glitter coming through. Some of them are gold, like this one. Some of them, of course, are your silvers that we can see. We also have your glitter purple, that is with your silver glitter that's coming through as well. So there really is an amazing mix of colours here. So if you are going for that 3 for £13.47 deal, then it is just such a great opportunity to get this. Your glitter sun yellow as well. So if you want in the bright, you want in the happy sort of hues, then we've got that one that we can see just there. Matching that price, £5.99 of course, but with that discount. We've also got your fuchsia, that's with your silver glitter. It's really pretty, isn't it? You can imagine that with a lot of those flowers that we saw on the rice papers, of course, as well. Really vivid colours, and obviously you don't need much at all. Cadence is such good quality, of course, of your paints.
It's beautiful, though.
Yeah. Glitter Spring. I think the thing is, when you start using this kind of brand, you get a bit spoiled, and then you don't want to use like other ones. Like, oh.
It's such. I get rid of it very well. I got it on. Yeah, they are such good quality though, and it's a lovely shimmer.
Yeah, I've never seen it with glitter in before.
I don't like paints that are too glittery. You see.
Yes, yeah. It's just a nice little bit that's coming through. We've got your antique whites. There's kind of different opportunities, of course, with your white. So there's your antique white that you can see, which is with your silver that you've got.
Gold. White.
We used a moment ago, obviously, when Mandy was painting, that was this one, which is the glitter white. So that was what we saw alongside the red that we have just there. And then we also have the chance for your glitter champagne as well. So if you want to get that one, so you've got lots of different kind of hues and tones, of course, that we can see, of course, across each of these. So it's just about deciding which ones you want to get. So with any of these, £5.99 individually, put 3 into your basket, and that will go down to £13.47. So instead of almost £18, which is where they should have been, you've got that discount of £13.47 for you to be able to take advantage of, which is absolutely brilliant. The brushes, which lots of you have gone for, we are down to the last 4 chances now for you to be able to get them. So there isn't going to be enough to go around. We're so over allocated, of course, in terms of these, but such a good deal today, not even at £16.99, and that's for 6 of these, which is absolutely super.
Because they're beautiful brushes, lovely and soft. Great for your detail, great if you've got a whole range there, and they will last you, look after them and last you a long time. Don't take any notice of the state of my brushes.
Just means they're well used and well
I've had them a long time. You see.
The varnish as well, can we talk about that? Somebody's just been asking about the Aquastone varnish.
Yes, Aquastone varnish is a lovely, it's a gloss varnish, and it's great to go on anything it's going to have any moisture.
Yes, okay. So like the ones in the bathrooms, for example. Yeah.
It's great to, say you're doing like a tray and you want a really shiny top, then you can build the coats up on that, so you get a really brilliant shiny top on that. But it is just a really lovely varnish. You can put it on tiles.
Okay.
You can paint on tiles in your bathroom, put that on in your bathroom over the top. So there's lots you can do with it. It's a really good, high-quality varnish.
Over half the stock of this individually has now gone as well, but we've got that down to £7.99. Lots of you are coming through for this as well to get extras, so individually. So this is your Magic Bond and Seal with your mat that we've got here. So that is 250 mils. So you can see they're big, big pots that we have. £4.90. I'm always surprised by, I have to say, the price that you get for something like this.
It is, because you can, there's buildable coats as well. So if you've got the gloss one, you can actually do it. You build dry coat, put another coat on, so it's buildable coats. What you can also do with this, though, you can use it as a glaze. So you can put in your mica powders, and put in your glitters, and then you can paint it on and have a lovely sparkly or iridescent finish. So you can use this as a carrier for those products as well.
Yeah, brilliant. So we'll bring the gloss in for you as well, because really it's worth having both, isn't it? Depending on what finish.
I do, because I have different finishes. Yeah, it depends what I want to do.
We will take this down again to £4.99. So if you want to go for the gloss, then of course you have got that a brilliant deal of under £5, which you just saw, of course, being used just there as well.
Huge pot. Huge pot.
Yeah, lovely. Should we come to your next demo?
If you want.
Great. Which one did you want?
Can you pass me the Greek urn, please?
Yes, this one. Where is it? Here we go. This one?
Yeah. Well, it's not. It's called an amphora. Ironic Greek urn. Just me. It's just me.
Super.
Right. So I'm going to, I got rice paper, as you can see, left. I used not even a whole piece to cover that one in lots of layers. So I'm going to show you how you can collage onto them now. Which means then you can use this, but if you've got scraps, it's a great way of using up all your scraps. If you've got scraps, tonal colours, I tend to have loads of scraps and I put blues in one thing, I put browns in another. So if I'm doing collage then, I'll need something, or a filler, I will use them from those colour groups. Okay.
Super.
So this is the bisque vase, okay? Remember, it's not waterproof, okay? It's just for decorative purposes, yes, unless it's properly glazed, okay? But what I tend to do is, because you can feel it's quite rough, isn't it? It's quite, it's got a key to it, hasn't it? Now, if I'm painting or I'm putting rice paper on, can I have the matte one, please?
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. What I do is, normally you'd say, well, we're going to gesso something. We're going to seal it up with gesso, make it more paint-proof, I suppose, really. But what I do is I use the Bond and Seal for this.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so I'm going to put on a really light coat of this, and then we'll dry it. But I use this as a seal. And what happens is then, it means I get a nice smooth finish on my paint if I brush it on.
Yeah.
Because I like texture, I tend to dab it, and I like that. That's what I like. I'm only going to put a little bit of this. I'll do the first, I'm only going to do half of it. But this actually will use less paint because it's not going to absorb into. So it's a way of using less paint on your project, okay? It gets you a lovely smooth finish. And we're just going to quickly dry that, because I'm just going to apply it to this area here, okay? I'll give that a quick dry, and it will dry very quickly when you put a little coat on. I've got to try and do this one. I'm not used to toys, my button's really stiff on mine. I can't get it on and off. A quick dry. I always like a hairdryer, because a hairdryer doesn't do damage, because it's a...
With these kind of projects, it's fine to use a hairdryer.
I always use a hairdryer for any of my mixed media because I can control the heat more. Whereas with these, because it's direct heat,
of course,
I waft it around a lot, you know. But a hairdryer I use, little travel hairdryer I normally use for everything. But I couldn't find it this morning, so there you go. I'm being honest.
You've got to use this instead.
Yeah.
There is actually a Tresemme hairdryer somewhere. Because when we were trying to use embossing powder, we got given the hairdryer, which then obviously...
Oh, it's not hot enough.
Well, no, exactly.
It blows everywhere.
It didn't work. But would have been great for this if we'd have got the Tresemme hairdryer out.
People that try it, it's fine, you know. So, I'm going to do that. So I've got a nice coat on there now, so now I can go ahead and put my rice paper on.
Perfect,
Okay, it's just the way I like to do it. So I've got a paintbrush, some dirty water. No, you want clean water, but I've got dirty water here. Okay, and I'm just going to like collaging. So I think I use this sheet because it's similar there. And I'm going to put that there. Lots of scraps or pieces I want to use. So I'm just going to, you can see the pink there. You won't see it when it's done. Okay, so I'm just going to do water around this now. Now I always say it's always better if you know where the design is to do it from the back, because this is printed. Can you see? You can see at the back. You can get a very faint line, but if I do it from the back, it soaks through straight away because it's not coated. So I always find it's better to do it, if you can find the design you want, do it from the back, and you'll get it done a lot quicker. It absorbs the water, and it pulls away soft, nice and beautifully soft, okay? So I'm just going to pull that out there. Okay. bring my vase in. And you can see now, I'm going to pop that onto there.
Yeah.
Now, can you see we've got a bend? I just want to show you a little technique.
Okay.
So we've got a bend here. This is where my scissors are going to let me down now. Wouldn't cut fabric a minute ago. I got the wrong scissors. These are my paper scissors. Yeah. So if you've got like a round surface, just put in a couple of snips.
Right.
Just gently.
Yeah, just so it moves.
Yeah, just so you can spread it around a bit more.
Okay.
Because you're going to collage it, you're going to cover it up anyway, so, okay.
Yeah.
Just a little tip. So I'm going to put that there, okay. So I'm just going to, again, get my brush. I like to put a nice, and I'm painting onto here because it's easier when I'm working onto this type rather than paint the paper. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on. There we go. Going to make sure. Now, when the rice paper is wet, you know, it's pliable. Okay. So you could gently, carefully lift it and pull creases out. But if you pull too hard, you're going to tear it.
Right.
But it doesn't matter because on this project, I actually like little bumps in my thing.
It doesn't matter, does it, when you sort of...
Certain projects I like completely smooth.
Yeah.
Other projects I think, do you know what? I like the texture because if it's old and it's worn, it's going to have bumps and cracks and repairs in it, you know. Let's face it, years and years ago, people didn't just take it and put it on the tip. They'd repair it and reuse it or put bits of other things in it, you know. I went to this amazing place the other week and had parts of vases like this, heavily embossed. And it was, I want to call it Vindaloo, but it's not called Vindaloo.
Okay.
It's called Vindaloo.
Okay, where is it?
It's up on Hadrian's Wall.
Oh,
It's a huge Roman site. I mean, huge. You're excavating all the time of the whole Roman town.
Oh, how amazing.
All the great things, yeah. And it's just all these things in the museum were like the vases and all these beautiful pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, I found out that it was all the plaster work was on the outside of the building, not the inside. So there was a huge village, huge town. It was all plastered.
Right.
On the outside and decorated. It's amazing. You've got to go, if you're up Hadrian's Wall, so you're up Newcastle Way, go and see it. It's amazing. It really is. And it's getting bigger and bigger every time you go up there. So you've done that one there, right? And then, steady. Say, oh, right, I want to do another piece here. So what I tend to do is I tend to look at the shape of things and think, you know, well, I want a long piece there. Can you see what I mean by not doing it from the back?
Yes,
it doesn't tear.
Quite as easy.
It doesn't tear as well. You don't get such soft edges.
Okay.
But for now, we're going to do. See, I'm going to go there. Okay. So again, I get my brush. There we go. We just pop that there. Again, you only need to get thin coats, and you overlap it because we're doing collage. Yeah. We want to overlap. Just not too much, but you do want to overlap. And when you get onto these overlap bits, just gently brush away from it, because what happens is, remember I said about if you brush too much on it, you're going to take the colour out of it?
Yeah,
Well, on these little seams here, you want maybe to take a little bit of colour out, you want to blend it in. So that's the time I'd say,
yeah, that's fine.
Go on, go for it with it, but gently.
Okay.
So I might put more glue on. It's about doing it gently, though. Otherwise, you're going to tear the paper off and you're going to have white marks on it and all sorts, you know. So I'm just going to, again, that's what I love about these things. So I'm just going to go... I really shouldn't have used red in that. I really shouldn't have used red in this mug, should I?
It doesn't matter.
Very unprofessional. Very unprofessional, isn't it? No, you can't, no. So again, another piece here.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going over the edges a little bit, very gently, because I don't want to take any of that paper off.
Yeah.
If I brush it too hard, I can also take that paper off and just put on, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Make
just
it so
going
easy,
to...
though, I always think, because by having that bond and seal, it's the fact that you're just using that. You don't have to be using something else to stick it, then something to put it on top. It just does it all.
No, this will seal it as well, yeah. And then it depends on what sort of finish you want at the end of it.
Yeah, of course.
So whether you want it to be matte. So if I did that and I just thought, I actually like it matte, I'd make sure it's all dry. And then when you're overlapping, you're doing this type of technique, you are going to have thicker parts. You must let it dry. Right. And then you can add coats on it then to protect it. If you don't want to do varnish, you don't have to, but you need to add those coats on.
Sure it's,
And it protects your work.
Yeah,
I'm going to do a little bit down here. Okay. And then we give it a quick dry.
Okay.
I want a nice long bit, she says. Okay. But there you go. But you can see how it all comes together.
Yeah, exactly.
And we've done half, and we know we got enough there to do the rest of it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, I'm going down because my seams are going down there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to pop that on there. Take any bits off that you don't want.
Yeah.
Okay, and around here. Okay. See, I'm just going to pop that into there so I blend it in, so I don't need that there. So there you go. So really, we've started our project there, okay? So what you could do then is you could, like I said, dry it and you could do your gloss.
Yes,
your gloss,
of course. Yeah, you got the choice,
gloss one and seal, or you could do the matte, do several coats of that. Or if you want the crackled look, like we got on the original one there, the finished one, if I pop that like that, if you have that one there, then you'd use your crackle varnish.
Yes.
And all I've done is put some oil paint in it and wiped it away there. But you can see now,
just how it starts moving together.
how you're starting and how you're going to do it. And then you could paint this in one of the paints. You could paint this colour. You could paint this colour. I mean, can I remember the Greek urns? It has black handles, black top, and a black base.
Yeah, 100%.
Me and my sister-in-law when we used to come back from holiday in Greece, we'd always ask the shopkeeper, "What's the wonkiest one you got that's not on display?" And we'd always bring each other the wonkiest thing we could find back from holiday. We just started doing it again. We haven't done it for years. You know, we've been in Greece.
You've got to go to Greece just to do that.
But that's the start. I just want to show you the technique so that you can do that. You can do any of these projects. You can do anything, you know.
Let's just bring the crackle pasting, shall we, as well, because you can just see, I mean, just how effective does that actually look as well.
Great.
Because you can just see that with that crackle varnish, it's so clever. And it just looks so real, doesn't it?
It does, you know, and that's what it is, there's 2 steps. You put the first step on, you let it dry. The first step, I say, you can use a hairdryer heat tool to dry and not put away from it. The second step, I would always say, leave it dry naturally, and make sure you're not in a cold room.
Right.
If you're in a cold room, it's not going to crack as well. So if it ever happens to you, just take a heat tool to your gently and waft it around and it will crack. But try and do it in a normal room temperature.
Right, super. Already a third of the stock of this has gone, so £8.99 if you want to take advantage of the crackle varnish. And it is one of those things for me that, I've seen it be used a couple of times. I think it's quite addictive. I think as soon as you start doing it, you're like, oh my gosh, I want to do this again.
But it's just, you think nothing is safe in your house. Once you've done one project,
very true.
Nothing is safe. Like the rice papers, nothing is safe. You're going to want to be rice papering everything.
100%.
Trust me.
So £8.99, bit of a wait on the phone lines for that, but do, of course, jump in and take advantage. Now, we are going to come across next to something that we just want to talk about here. Now, this is your Cadence Cut and Use A4 foam. Now, we had this on, it was quite a while ago, wasn't it? And it back in March was when we last saw this. 2025, not even this year. Oh my gosh, okay, I thought it was this year. So actually, a year and a bit. It's completely sold out. This is just, it's fantastic, isn't it?
This is absolutely wonderful. So you get an A4 sheet. It's got a foam front here, okay, foam. And on here, you've got a hard foam.
Okay.
Marvellous. So basically, you can cut this to size. You can cut your nice little fish fingers to do your paint.
Right.
So the sponge side is great for adding paint to most surfaces. The back side you can use to smooth acrylics onto, like you would in your pieces.
Okay.
The back side you can also heat and press your detail into it, make your own stamps.
Oh, really?
Like a heat stamp,
Okay.
And it's reusable. So what I do is I reuse it and reuse it and reuse it until it actually falls apart. Which isn't straight away.
So you just sort of wash it and stuff if you keep using it?
Yeah. So then you just, you cut it. So say I wanted a nice fish finger to do some work on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just chop into it.
Just chop into it, like that.
Oh, wow.
Again, heat the back up, press it onto like a metal buckle I did before, and then I got a stamp, and I can stamp with it.
Start stamping with it.
But this is it really is so easy for putting your paints on, your taking excess varnishes off. This is beautiful just for doing smooth paints.
Okay.
So I mean, this I can understand why it sells out. I mean, and this lasts you ages.
Yeah,
it really works. Really good value
and
for
especially
this.
when you said about reusing, because I hadn't even realised that you'd be able to do that.
Yeah, you just wash it out, and keep using it until it falls apart.
And especially to have the 2 sides, you know, rather than having to buy 2 different tools, you've actually got the 2 different options.
Yeah, it's great because you've got your soft then, but if you want, I often use this side if I'm doing onto wood objects or MDF. I'll use paint up on that and I'll just do that until it's all smooth. Wow.
Well, it is back in stock today. So we are talking, of course, a year and 4 months since we've actually had this onto the show. We're keeping the price as well of where we were a year and 4 months ago. So, £4.49. That's for the whole A4 that you're seeing just there. All of those different things that you can do. Just cut it, use it. You've got the 2 different sizes, of course, for different things. And, of course, we are at that incredible deal of £4.49. And I do love it when they're back in stock, of course. And we've got the opportunity to be able to get this. Now, a few people have also been asking about the finger waxes. We had a great example here, for example, of your finger waxes, where you can see how you can kind of break up these areas and things like that as well. Look at that. Isn't
Really
that lovely?
super easy to use. You can use your finger or you can use a brush.
Yes, of course.
But this one I love because it's a furniture quality wax, okay? I'll do it around here so you can see it.
Yeah.
So this is a furniture quality. Once that is dry, that isn't going anywhere. Isn't that gold? That beautiful?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Again, with all the look at the deep, look how
wow.
vivid that is. But I can also, so I love about finger waxes.
Yeah.
So use them on furniture. Once they're dry, they're permanent, yeah? You can use it to put a little bit in a mini spritzer, but add water. You can make it into a spritzer. You can add water and use it as a watercolour paint.
Oh, so you can actually do loads with it?
That is absolutely, you can. It's so, because it's water-based, we can use water with it.
Yes,
So again, it can be, and you can stamp with it as well. So if you get...
Bring out, like, all your embossing?
Oh, yeah.
As well, yeah.
But if you've got your cut and use...
Oh, you could use that.
Yeah, see? Get your cut and use, make it into like a little paint with some water, take it up like that, put it on your stamp, and you can stamp with it. And it picks up detail beautifully. So again, you get your lovely sparkly, and you can just splat with it. There's so much you can do with the finger wax, the water-based ones, that you really... until you try it, you'll find out loads of different ways to use it.
We have a deal on it as well, so it's £6.99 if you want to go for it individually. So if you're thinking, well, I just want that antique gold, perfect. But you can go for two for £9.50. So that takes them down to £4.75 each for you to be able to get them. So it's a really, really good deal as well, isn't it? So that's the first colour that we have. That's the antique gold, but we do have, obviously, other options available for you as well. We have got the cobalt, so the blue as well, that is there for you. And I think, you know, these are the sort of colours that we don't often see, actually, in waxes as well.
The cobalt blue is beautiful. Now, I'll give you a tip on these. I did do a demo years ago on my I think it was my YouTube or on my Facebook, I can't remember now. When we used the finger waxes to paint, we did a golden embossed outline and we painted with them onto black card. Looks amazing. And this is one of the colours that came
so
across.
Your dark card stuff
yes,
as well,
exactly,
like.
sparkle, yeah, exactly.
Amazing. So that's there, £6.99. We've also got your copper, if you want to go for that one. Copper's always a colour I absolutely love.
Copper and gold mix, again, gets you sort of steampunky look. With a tiny bit of blue in it as well.
Okay, So yeah, mix them with your spritz and things like that as well. So £6.99. We've then got your green, that is also available. Great mix of colours, and that's where that 2 for £9.50, I think, really, you know, comes into.
You think about Christmas, you see, your gold, Christmas, your copper, your green, lovely.
Yeah, definitely. Purple as well. So, and you know what as well? I mean, if you were sort of going over some of your embossed images, and you just wanted to use all of the different colours together, that looks so good.
Yeah, it looks amazing, and you can use it through stencils, remember, as well. It looks beautiful.
And one more colour that is available for you as well, which is your silver, which is always a must, a bit like your gold. Lots of you shopping ahead. I know you were happy at £6.99 for them individually, but the fact that now you realise that you can have 2 for £9.50, so taking them down to £4.75 each, but also, you know, hearing from Mandy of all those other things you can do with it, that you're not just using
Anyone
your
knows
finger.
me from years ago know this is one of my favourite Cadence products because of what you can do. And being a stamper and a colour as well, that's what I knew. And I thought, I love this. And it's just so many ways you can use it on so many different surfaces.
And then getting that sheen and that shine that can be doing with everything
beautiful.
as well. It's fantastic. So do take advantage, of course, of any of those while they're on this brilliant deal. Right, we're going to come back to your next demo, aren't we?
Yes, we're going to use the... Can you pass me the soap dispenser, please?
Yes, I can. There we go.
Just a very quick little demo.
Okay, lovely.
Right. Well, as I said, when you're working onto glass, just pop it there so I don't lose it.
Of course.
Always clean it with alcohol or use glass spray. You want to get rid of any grease, grease in your fingers or grease from labels. You want to get rid of all that before you start.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I have the gloss?
Yeah, of course. We are down to the final 8 chances for this kit, so that's where you get the pair, of course, the soap dispensers, as well as the applicators. You get your bond and seal as well, and your rice papers.
Right, now, I'm just going to use these on the outside, okay? All right, I'll pick it up with my fingers. So we're going to apply that on the outside. So I'm going to put glue direct onto the back of the image. Because I'm working on glass, I don't want glue everywhere.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so this is when we... Hold that for me, please.
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you. I'm making you earn your penny now, see. So I don't want a lot of... When you're working onto glass, you don't want too much glue.
Okay.
Because it's going to smear and you're going to have to clean it up.
Yeah, of
okay, so you will clean some up, but, you know, you don't want big blobs of it everywhere, but you want to make sure you've got it right up to the edge. Okay, so you can see. Be careful with the tail. Okay, you can see now it's very, very delicate. Okay, but are we still on camera there? There goes. A little bit. Because I like this having help. Can you come again? Okay, so I'm going to hopefully get them all on. Okay. Tweezers are good for this, but I didn't really need tweezers. I like to make things hard for myself. Okay, so it may not be straight, but you'll get the idea. Look the tail round. Okay, and we're going to pop him there. Okay. Okay, so I'm popping him in. Okay, so I'm just going to tap that on.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to check, put that on. Can you hold that for me again, please? I like this. Do we like this? It's great, isn't it?
Easy with two hands.
I should get myself a bottle rest. I keep meaning to get a bottle rest. I don't really think about that one.
What is that? Just where it just kind of holds it?
Yeah.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
It's a lot easier if we have it. So these are the individual fishes that I've cut out from the rice papers. Okay, there we go.
And that's quite nice, isn't it? That you can just
keep
take
it there.
the individual elements if you want to.
It's a different way to use it. On the other one, I just did it wrap round.
I think
this
it's just
one
nice
I just
seeing
thought
all the options, isn't it?
Yes. And say I put a fishy over there. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
There you go. And if I just you carry on then doing the rest of the bottle. I'm going to give that a quick dry so I can show you the next bit here. So we're going to use the waxes just to add some detail. I don't want to blow my other fishes away. Just to add some detail to the fishes. Make sure it's glued down. I missed a bit there. Okay. Same, because you've got the rice blend, just gives you two different looks, completely different looks.
Absolutely. We've got 6 chances left on this one now.
You're back again. There you go. Thank you.
I'm back. I'm in.
Okay. So I'm just going to get my water, a little bit of water on here. Okay. I've got a little bit on my brush.
Okay.
Okay, let's just make sure you're going to mix that in.
Yeah, gosh, you can see like almost that glitter.
Look at it, it's lovely.
With the water, can't you?
And do you know these glitter glaze pens? Just get a little bit of sparkle pens.
Yes.
You don't need it. You've got your
No,
own.
you've got it in that, haven't you?
More water you put in, the more the sparkle comes to the top. So if you just want a little bit of sheen, then you can just do that. Okay, so if I come, go.
Okay. And that's where you can just paint in with them.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
So many of you are coming through for these finger waxes as well. Do remember that there is that amazing deal. So this is the gold, and this is where you can see you can obviously paint right in. Look at that amazing sparkle once you've added that water.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
It just gives a little bit of finishing touch. And again, all these are intermixable because they're water-based. You can mix them and make your own shades, you know, so
yeah, of course.
Don't have to stick to what's there.
No.
They look wonderful. When you know when these projects, when you hang on, put a bit of water to show you the glitz.
Yeah,
sorry, I think now the project gone off key now. I thought I'm going to put some more water in that. You know when you stick loads of different things onto a piece of black and you paint it all black?
Yeah.
And then you highlight it with waxes.
Yes.
Looks amazing when you do that. All different colour waxes, you know.
Definitely.
Then you mix media, you know. I've done it loads of times, just can't think of what I call it. It's my age. I blame everything on my age now.
It's easy too, isn't it?
It's just easy.
Even though it's probably the same when we were younger, but we're just like, yeah, it's my age now.
I do. Once I hit my 60s, she was like, oh no. So there you go. So we carry on decorating around, but can you see? Oh, look at the sparkle. Can you see the sparkle there?
Yeah.
So that's just using that as a watercolour. And this, we've just made our own sparkle pen by putting more water into it.
Fabulous.
So there you go.
So if you want any of those finger waxes, do remember that you can go for that deal, 2 for £9.50. And there is, of course, an amazing mix of colours. That was the gold. So we do have also the cobalt, we have the copper, we also have the green, the purple and the silver. So you can absolutely take advantage and see all of that sparkle, of course, that you're getting there. Now, one other thing to mention as well is the multi-surface paint that we've got, because we have got another pick and mix deal on these, which is being able to pick any 3 for £13.62, so £5.99 individually, or 3 for £13.62. And there's the likes of pastel green, dark brown, plum, taffy, faded pink. We've got Hazaran purple, graffiti, Ophelia, black, Victorian pink, light mauve, you know, whites, baby pinks. There's just so many, isn't there, to actually choose from. That's just some of them you can see there. What would you use these for then?
These, again, as your hybrids, these go onto any surface.
Okay.
So you can put them onto glass, you can put them onto fabric, just need to heat set it on fabric from behind, but 24 hours later. But again, you can put onto fabric, you can paint furniture with them. If you put some fabric conditioner in, a little bit of water, you can paint furniture with them. You can paint wood, glass, terracotta.
Really?
Yeah,
So
many different surfaces. That's why they're called hybrid. The quality is amazing. Most things will coat with one coat.
Yeah.
You know, I said about glass, sometimes you need two, depending on what paint you're using. But again, the same with hybrid glitters, all the same techniques you can use on all the surfaces you can use them on.
Super. Just to point out that it's telling us all random prices with these, which are not right. So obviously our details there say pick any 3 for $14.91. That would be another day, but not today. We are going to beat that. We then showed you another price of the image. That was $30.95, I think it was. That again is wrong, because when we've just put 3 into our baskets, they're actually discounting them down to $12.93.
Wow, that's good.
So even better. Yeah, so, you know, there we are. I'm always happy.
Because they're 120ml pots.
Yeah.
So you're paying basically the same price where you can get 70 mils in some places, and you're paying the same price for 120 mils.
Gosh, really good. So just choose which colours you want, automatically put 3 in, and it will give you that discount. Just ignore, obviously, what's written price-wise, because you are going to get them at an even better price. Now, if you want the additional bond and seals, then we have got those on the show now as well. So you have got your matte finish that we can see here. Obviously, it does what it says. It bonds, it seals. You know, it's absolutely one of those musts. A lot of people multi-buying on these as well, and it is down to £4.99, and they're big pots at £2.50, aren't they?
They're big pots. If you do a lot of crafting, because you can use it in your card making, you can use it in your furniture, you can use it on fabric, so you can do it on that furniture that way as well. You know, on fabric, not fabric. Take that back. On furniture, on wood. I try to say wood, but I come out as fabric. Wood is not for fabric. But it's only for craft fabric. So if you put on fabric onto a card, yes, you can use it, but not onto fabric for washing.
Right, got you.
Okay, so that's what I mean. Sorry.
Yeah.
But there's so many different ways you can use this. Again, that's why it's magic bond and seal, because it's a glue and a sealer. So again, but it's buildable coats. Okay, so you can let one dry and you can build the coats up for extra protection.
Brilliant. And that is there, of course, at $4.99. But we do also have the gloss finish, and, you know, different projects, you will want a different finish. There's no doubt about that. So if you want that gloss finish, you want that kind of higher shine, then that is here for you as well, matching that price today at £4.99. But, of course, you use them in the exact same way.
Yeah, and remember, you can use it as a carrier, so you can make glazes with them for your mica powder, with your glitters, and all your little bits. If you want to sprinkle, you know, like sequins and things, and this will hold that, you can do that with that as well. So there's lots of things you can do with it.
So don't miss out on that. Now, there is, I think, 2 final chances left on the brushes. So they are about to sell out any second. So if you do want to get those, here's that final opportunity in terms of the code. That is TJPQ32. That is for you to get all 6 of those brushes. You saw the different array, of course, of the sizes that we've got at just £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of those as well. And they are just such good quality. Like
good quality. They come from Cadence. They're very good quality. You've got a whole range there from your fine to your medium. Any size, you know, for all your projects, you can get a brush there that will fit it in that kit there. Great price and great quality.
Yeah, which is super. So last 2 chances available just there. I think Anne's about to get hers, then we'll have the final opportunity available. So well done if, of course, you've managed to get it. The crackle varnish also about to sell out any second, which, again, I'm not surprised about. I think when you actually see that finish that you've got on this, it gives it that wonderful kind of vintage, aged look, and it is just absolutely super to use. It's really fun.
And you've got to tell what you'll find maybe an old vase in your house that's got maybe a light background. You'll be crackle varnishing that as well to be able to get the effect. I say to get those crackle, I've just used a little bit of brown oil paint.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So that is there, but we are well over allocated on that, and again down to just the last couple of chances at £8.99 for you to get it. So look back, of course, at all the different projects that we have, the different vases. Obviously, there's quite a lot of pick and mix deals on these shows as well, from your paints to those wonderful finger waxes that we can see as well. So do just make your mind up in terms of the colours that you want to get those best prices and those best deals. When are you next back? Do we know?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Soon. Hopefully, we'll wait 3 years to see you. I mean,
not. I'll see you before that. Yeah,
I've
had a lovely time. It's nice to be back again.
Yeah, it's always
doing what I love and Cadence.
Absolutely. I'll be back in a minute. Our final hour of the day. I'll be back with Keith. We've got a completely different show to what you've seen from Paper Dynamics so far. So don't go anywhere. Keith will be with us right after this. Bye.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello, right here. Welcome back. Final hour. Can't believe it already. So we've got, again, so
much. Countdown.
Exactly, it is, literally. Have a look on the website, though, because there's totally different things, again, in this hour.
Yeah, we've got a few bits that we're going to revisit, but we've got some new items or back in stocks or still available. The first one being the latter, still available, only just.
Just always a bestseller, isn't it?
It certainly is, Charlene, yeah, for sure. This has been one of the best products that we've ever done on HobbyMaker. But can I tell you, Charlene, I've been selling these for 30 years. Honestly, I kid you not. I've sold them to stationery shops up and down this country of ours. I've sold them wholesale to cash and carries. I've sold them to a cash and carry in Bradford that sold them to Indian restaurants for taking orders. For
I was going to say, probably when I was a waitress,
I'll have a hot booner, please, you know. So these are one of those products that are just so useful for so many different applications. There's 100 sheets in every pad, or 100 leaves, as you want to call it. There's 10 in the pack, so that's 1,000 sheets.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's uncoated paper stock, so you could stamp onto every one of these sheets if you wanted to. Making little flick books with the kids is another great idea. Keep them entertained in the car. Have one in the car, because you never know when you might need to take somebody's name and address, God forbid, but you may need to do that. Shopping lists, of course, always a good thing as well. The wife says, can you get me some of this? And boys and girls, you've got to write it down. You've got to write it down in there as well. So they are brilliant. This is how they're going to come to you, lovely wrapped up and stuff. There are 10 in a bundle, and you can then, if you wanted to, Charlene, decorate them up with a front cover or back cover on them as well.
And suddenly we know the sort of price points that people will pay for little journals, little notepads, things like that. So just by doing this yourself or using your cinch or anything like that, you've suddenly transformed them by giving them that cover as well.
Put a cover on them and then take them to your craft fairs, and you can make and sell as much as you like. I mean, as I say, they're just really cool to be able to put a little notepad inside there and sell that as a product. Obviously, it's a little bit different from card making.
When you think $7.99 for 10 of these, you can easily put that price plus more for one of them.
Oh, absolutely, definitely, 100%, here's one that Andrea's done with a little pen holder down the side on there as well. Again, there with a lovely pattern paper. So again, we've got on the show, we've got our lovely opulent range that could cut down and work on there as well. So again, beautiful to be able to work with that. Or if you wanted to, here's another one again that's been done with a printed cardstock, but again would look really, really good. And again, if I look onto the back there, you can see it just wraps around the whole thing, including the spine as well. So they're easy to do.
And the fact you've got 100 sheets, you know, that's what I think as well. There's a lot actually in this, and you are paying less than £1 per one, because you're getting 10 of these today for that discount price of £7.99 for you to be able to get this. I know that Rosie's kids have been using them, Nigel's been using them. You know, there's so many people using them for different uses.
Yeah, absolutely. They're such a popular and useful item. Again, you know, you can have one by the telephone. I mean, I don't know if people have telephones these days.
Do you know what, though? We should. I was thinking about this the other day, right? Because I suddenly thought, right, what happens, you used to have your phone, so you'd know to go to your phone if there was an emergency.
Got your phone, yeah.
What do your kids do? You can't get into your phone or anything like this. And I was like, so I've changed all the names in my phone book. So I've now got, like, my mum being called Nanan, because that's what my son calls her. Because I was like, at least he'd know who to call. And he's got all my codes now of how to get in, because I was like...
I know,
you always knew
changing worlds. I can remember the Baker-like telephones, 7461.
Do you remember that?
Speaking, please.
Yes, you did used to answer with your number, didn't you?
We did, yeah, you did. My father worked for British Telecom, was BT, was the post office originally.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think, now listen, these were good in them days. They're still good today, let me tell you.
They are. Do you know the other thing that I think is really nice? A lot of people like to now have a pad by their bed, and every single night, you know, write, say, 3 little things that's the best things that have happened in the day, so they're thankful for. This would be perfect, because you think that's 100 days, in essence, that you've got there, 200 if you use fronts and backs, and then suddenly you've got that just there, not taking up much space, and, you know, using it like that.
Dream catching.
Yes,
Dream catching, wake up, write your dreams down.
Exactly.
How often does that happen where you've dreamt? I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah.
Can the viewers tell me, is it just me? I sometimes dream things, and then maybe a few days or even a few weeks, what I dreamt about actually happens, and I'll go,
Really?
I dreamt this. I dreamt this was going to happen.
That makes me think you're magic.
There must be other people out there that have a dream, and then a few days or a few weeks, it actually happens. I think, oh my goodness me.
My dreams are bonkers.
It happened to me last night. I was walking the dog, and I came back in the house, and I dropped the dog's lead, and it went with a bit of a clatter. And I thought, I've dreamt that this was going to happen. I dreamt that was going to happen. Unbelievable.
I think we're going to call you Wizard Keith from now on.
I'll get my hat on.
Exactly.
Not a pigeon. I'm not a pigeon.
You're not a pigeon, no. I'm glad you're not.
There's a bird on my head. There's a bird on my head, and I didn't know it.
Yeah, well, it worries me, because look, I've got the scissors in my head. At least you've got a bird in your head. I've got scissors. I never think this wall is worked out that well with the things that are on it when we're standing here. Anyway, I might write a note. I might put it onto the manager's desk. We think the birds and the
the birds have got to go. Yeah, the birds have definitely got to go. Listen, you're getting 10 of them in there.
Yes.
It is a mahoosive little bundle. You can probably think, if you run a youth organisation or any organisation where you need to have people making notes,
Really
this is a
good idea.
great little. And of course, for less than 80 pence, it is unbelievable to be able to do that. I mean, again, if you're running a brownies or a coffee, and you do that lovely little what they call it, flick book.
Yes, the flip books. They're
Wow,
so good,
you can get the
aren't
kids all doing a flip book. Yeah,
exactly.
brilliant.
75 GSM, Kathy, you just asked about with that as well. There are waits on the phone lines. There always are. This is always such a popular opportunity.
Yep.
We have what we have left. Obviously, 10 of these today at £7.99. Phenomenal price, as you can see. And you've got so many options. There are different things to do, or, of course, turn them into really fancy books, like we've seen just there, that we've had some great examples of. Now, we've got more different bits to be able to bring to you. Let's talk Christmas. Let's talk Christmas Wonderland, where we have got luxury foiled Christmas trees.
Well, Charlene, I brought this on specially for your nails.
You
Definitely
literally did.
for your nails. This is going to go really, really well with your nails.
Thank you.
Listen, these are amazing. It's the last of the stock. I will be honest with the viewers. It's the last of the stock. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. And I'll tell you why. Because this neon psychedelic foil is not available anymore. We've sold them. We've used all of the stock that we had. And again, look at that one, Charlene. That's going to work brilliantly with your nails.
Literally, I'm matching. Yeah, I'm spot on, let's be honest.
So what do you get on them? You're getting at least 2 trees on every sheet, and you are getting, I think it's 5 sheets in every colourway. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 sheets in total. That basically means that you could make 50 full-on trees.
Wow, and that's if you make them 3D, whereas if you want to make a kind of little forest of the bigger to the smaller, you can actually extend that so much more out as well. And obviously, when we sort of see them, placed together and popped up, that's where you can really see the dimension that we get.
Yeah, they are really, honestly, they're a great fun item. I've seen earrings being made out of these, let me tell you, dangling little earrings, paper crafting little earrings out of them. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it, really? But they're happy, they're vibrant. They're not necessarily just for Christmas. I mean, fir trees grow all year round.
Yeah, exactly.
If you didn't know that, you do now. They do grow all year round. And, of course, this lovely little collection of all these colourways is just amazing. To have 5 of each. That's the lowest price ever. They were £24.99 originally. We dropped them to £16.99. Now we're down to £8.99. Get them whilst we've got them.
That is such a good price, isn't it? I mean, it's a £16 saving when you think of how many you're going to actually get. You've got some examples there of different colourways, haven't you?
I've got examples of what they look like when they've been put together away, of the little triptych tees there.
Of how you can actually build them up, so you can really sort of see, obviously, how you can do the different sizes, but then you can really build up those layers if you want to. Of course, if you just want them flat, you can do that as well, so it's really your choice, which is absolutely fabulous. But last of stock chances now for you to be able to get them. £8.99 instead of £24.99, £16.99, now £8.99 is the very lowest price. We have got weights on the phone lines, so just bear with us, of course, with that. I like that as well, if you get the movement, obviously, on it as well.
Yeah, if you put them there, there's a moving Christmas tree there, well, again, beautiful, aren't they? I mean, again, you imagine doing those in all of those different funky colours. You could make the same card in the 5 different colourways, and they would look amazing.
Without a doubt. So £8.99. So do take advantage while there is still availability and still stock, of course, for you to be able to get that. We've then got a creator designer card pack that we can see here as well, which is set up next to me. This is where we've got our satin as well as our bright silver.
Charlene, I love this. Do you know what? We did a deal last year which was done with what we call steel blues, and it was 2 different shades of blue. Do you remember the blue?
Yeah.
And it sold like, pardon the pun, hotcakes. I'm not into hotcakes, but it's sold like hotcakes. But this is the new version of that, Charlene. Now, let me give you those 2 there, because this is a story where you're going to get the A3 Plus in bright silver and satin silver together. Now, so that's 20 sheets of the oversized A3, and look at the price, 20 quid. Now, it's £1 a sheet. I know that sounds a little bit expensive. It's not going to be a price. Can we drop the price, please? Let's go down with the price, because this is unbelievable. Honestly, this is a Smithy special
wow, okay.
for $8.99. Now you're getting 10 of each in there, and you'll think that for $8.99, let's get that in the basket and check it out. But Charlene, do you know something else? That's not going to be the best bit at all.
Go on.
The best bit at all is I'm going to give you the same in A4 as well.
What, so you're throwing that in for free and you're already $8.99? Goodness gracious, okay. Well, there we are. So you've now got 10 sheets there of your silver satin, 10 sheets of your brights as well for free in your A4, as well as 10 in your A3 plus of each of them. So 40 sheets
40 sheets in total for $8.99. This has been going like hotcakes, and I don't like hotcakes.
I think loads of people are already coming through quite happily at the price just for the A3 Plus. And now we are there. And you can see, of course, with this, just how well it embosses as well. But also, look how gorgeously it works together. So if you did want to matte and layer, to put that silver satin, for example, on top of this and kind of edge it with that and things like that, it just worked gorgeously.
Yep. Now, I have to say, this is a while stocks last kind of product, really, because at £8.99, we'll not be able to do this at that price again. It is while stocks last. We've put the bright silver and the satin silver together. You can see how they will matte and layer there where they've been embossed. They both emboss beautifully. They'll both die cut beautifully. And, of course, matting and layering is a given. If you've bought those little notepads, putting a wraparound in the gold and silver and making it embossed as well would equally be brilliant.
Definitely, without a doubt. And I think to be actually getting your A3 Plus, as well, of course, of getting the opportunities to be able to get your A4, I mean, it just works because you can cut them down.
Yeah,
you can have
absolutely.
big sizes if you need it.
Again, you can make your bigger boxes. You can make your bottle boxes out of these as well. Don't forget, you're getting 10 of each, so you could literally make at least 5 boxes with each design if you wanted to do so. And that's big boxes or big bottle boxes. But listen, you can get 12 by 12 sheets out of these. You could cut them down to 6 by 6 mats if you wanted to do so. It is a phenomenal deal. It is while stocks last, but the price is the best I could ever get it to.
Honestly, when you said $8.99, I was like, this is brilliant for A3 Plus, right?
Yep.
And then you were like, oh, just going to chuck in another 20 sheets of A4. I was like, sorry.
That's it. Yeah, another 20 sheets of the A4 completely with the bundle. It comes to you absolutely fabulous.
Gosh, that's super, isn't it? And you know what? It is the fact that you have got those stunning colours as well, because whether you're wanting, obviously, that high shine or whether you're wanting that lovely, more kind of matte finish, they're both just going to be perfect in their own right to be able to get them, I think.
Yeah, you can add colour to this as well, you know, as long as it's the stays-on kind of inks, as long as it's an ink that dries out and not dries in, because, of course, it has got a laminate coating on there as well. But, you know what they say about opposites attract? Well, these are two opposites, and they're definitely attractive in my book, anyway.
They certainly are. Now we know. £8.99 for you to be able to get this. Well done, of course, if you managed to get that. One of the best deals and the best prices. But we've also got a Smithy mega deal, haven't we?
We have indeed. Let me put that one to one side because, as I say, get that whilst we have got that.
We'll let you know if we've got any left at the end of the show, but I would be quick, of course, jumping in and taking advantage of that because there's so many of you who have managed to get it. But here's our Smithy Madness deal. Holographic mega bundle.
Oh, it's a big bundle, is this, Charlene, as well, really, to be honest with you, because you are going to get 50 sheets in the gold and 50 sheets in the silver.
Okay.
And this, I think, are they all silver that I'm showing you there? I think they may well be. Yeah, they are. Let's find where the separation is. Let me just pull that one out there from there, because you're getting gold and silver in the bundle.
Gosh, and straight away, I mean, you just look at these like this. So £72.50 is where we should be for 100 sheets.
Yeah, 72 pence a sheet, 72.5 pence a sheet. Not a bad price, but it's not going to be your price today. We're down to under 28 pence a sheet, Charlene. This is crazy. And you are getting 10 different hologram finishes and patterns in there.
That we've got within these. Wow, look at that one as well that we can see. All of those colours, of course, coming through and jumping through. It's quite psychedelic, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant, yeah. I mean, I could envisage doing the kids' bedroom wall with this, really. I mean, they'd love it, wouldn't they, really? Absolutely, they would love it. But from a card-making point of view, I've got lots of samples, you know, that we've done with these. Just got to find out where I've put them. I've put them somewhere.
I don't feel, do you know what? I don't feel like you often see in terms of holographic gold either. You know, like silver, we see, you know, gorgeous designs, but gold, I don't even feel like I don't even feel like I've seen gold in holographic.
Well, do you know what, Charlene? You're absolutely right, because gold is very, very rare. It's one we've had specially made for Paper Dynamics, and it is brilliant. And again, look how this has been used then in card making. I've got my lovely little card samples here. So don't think that this is not going to help you with your paper crafting and the techniques that you can get with this.
Definitely, it's incredible, isn't it? Look at all this. Wow, and yeah, we'll look at the samples, and you'll be able to see some of the things, of course, that you can do with it, whether you're die cutting.
Yeah, absolutely. You can die cut with this all day long, and it's going to give you superb, superb results. Again, you can add your inks to them as well. There you go. There's your lovely little inks included on some of these as well. Nice, You can make your little bags with this, Charlene. You can make little boxes with this. Honestly, I've got so many samples that you can make.
See here. Smaller boxes, of course, in the gold that we can see as well. This one here, have a look at this. Look at that when it's been embossed as well. Isn't that incredible? I mean, that almost looks like, you know, like a mirror that you see at the fairgrounds.
It does, yeah. I mean, that just looks phenomenal. They look like real jewels, don't they, really? Andrea's done an amazing job with that, really. Compliments your nails are beautifully, I have to say.
You just love my nails,
I'd leave them green. I'd leave them green, Charlene, really. Never mind having them redone again.
When I get them redone, I'll do them again the same colour.
I mean, again, lovely little trinkets, little boxes. Wedding favours look great in this as well. Honestly, this is happy crafting if ever there was one. I got a bag full of samples, honestly.
Actually, it looks like it's moving. You know, you just kind of get slight movement. It's like kind of got that kaleidoscope feel, doesn't it? So £27.99 today. So it would have been £72.50 for 100 sheets that we're getting in this, and yet instead we are right down at that price. Look at that. Making your full looks that we can see there. £44.50 saving. I mean, there's a lovely bit of wall art there with your mum that you can see in the gold. Making your flowers, of course, out of it as well, so using your dies.
Oh, my box has got crushed. I'm not going to show you my box. It's got crushed. But never mind, you can see that it would make a box, not a crushed one. Don't show the crushed bent bit.
Show the nice bit that didn't get squashed in the car. So don't miss out on that, because again, if you wanted to get this holographic, you know, we just saw that amazing deal with the silvers. Maybe you'd want to then matte and layer this up, use your dies with that as well, for example, because that would work absolutely perfect. That is £27.99. And we'll put all of these back into your...
That one's been stamped with Stays on ink. Let me just show you that one there.
So actually, you could even stamp onto these if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah, it gives an amazing
Absolutely
effect.
Brilliant.
Butterfly.
Definitely well worth having in your crafting stash. Again, 50 sheets of each, 10 different designs, 5 sheets each. You're only getting 5 of each design, so it's not going to last you forever. I know it's a bit of a brick, and it looks a little bit of a brick, but it's not going to last you forever and a day. And again, I would possibly suggest that if it's a little bit much for you, share with a friend.
Share, always share. Sharing is caring.
Yeah, sharing is caring.
So that is where we are with this £27.99 for you to be able to take advantage, of course, of that. Now, we are going to come across next to the stamping block. The special offer on the stamping block.
Special offer while stocks last. Oh, yay, oh, yay, oh, yay.
You're the town crier.
I could be a crier.
You'd be an amazing town crier.
I could be, yeah. Listen, when we're making things back at the factory, we always get offcuts. Okay. And I've trained the guys now to, instead of throwing them in the recycle pod, which we have, big bucket thing, instead of putting them in there, let's keep them all. And when we've got enough, we're going to chop them down and we're going to put them into a little block that people can then stamp on or stencil on or do their own thing of anything. Now, this is 250-gram cardstock, so it's not just any kind of cardstock. This is a 250-gram cardstock, so you could literally fold it, make little miniature cards if you wanted to do so. You've got at least 100 sheets in the block. That's how it's going to roll, and they are roughly 210 by 70 millimetres, but size might well vary. We've got 2 different sizes. Let me just show you from my samples. One's wider than shorter, bit like me, and the other's taller and thinner, bit like you. That's the way that we roll
That's
here
who we
at
are.
HobbyMaker.
We just
Yeah.
compared to cardstock of different shapes and sizes. Now, we are limited on this. I will let you know that we've got less than 30 chances left for you to be able to get this. But again, I mean, what a brilliant price at $5.99. And it stops you from wasting your larger parts of cardstock when you just want to maybe put your sentiments or stamp something out
Absolutely,
like that.
yeah. I mean, we've all got small dies, haven't we? We've all got little stamps or dies and things, particularly stamping. I mean, you can imagine, obviously, this was the one that folded up there. You could get at least 2 good-sized stamps on there as well. I know we had Crafters HobbyMaker. Put your brain into gear. We had on the Hunky Dory show, we had those peel-off stickers.
Yes,
Great for your little peel-off stickers. Make quick and easy cards.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Definitely. So that's where we are, £5.99 for you to be able to get this. We've got, we're approaching having teens now, so less than 20 chances for you to be able to get this. It is an absolute wad that you're about to get, obviously, for £5.99, and it is 250 GSM, and of course you can feel that lovely smoothness that we've got with it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which is super. Now, we'll sell out today, so if you've got it in your basket, because lots of you have, then I don't think there's going to be enough of those to go around, so do make sure you're checking it out. Parchment you've got as well.
I've got some parchment. I have got some parchment paper.
I love
I'm running out of room underneath there. Listen, we have got a paper, the cardstock. I mean, I was going to show you the cardstock, and only 20 seconds before we became live, I got told it's sold out.
Gone.
You've got to be in it to win it. But listen, I've got not one colour, not 2 colours. I've got 3 colours of a parchment paper, Charlene.
Yeah, it's got a really nice feel, hasn't it?
It's got a lovely feel to it. And because it's paper, you can do everything with this. Do you watch Toy Story? Have you watched Toy Story? You can do everything.
Did you watch the new one?
Oh, I haven't seen the new one yet, funny enough. It's on my must-see list, really. Because I'm a bit like that. Kids' films, I could tell you anything about kids' films. Me and my daughter, she's 27 now, you know, we know everything about Shrek.
Oh, I love that, though, 'cause they're fun, aren't they? They're great.
Those little one-liners there are just amazing. And Donkey, unbelievable. So I can name all of those little cliches, and this is amazing, honestly. It is a paper. So it will go through your home PC printer, but you could bend it, you could shape it, you could do all of your paper crafting techniques, unbelievable, within that bundle there.
It's almost got like a slight transparency.
Yes, it is something like that, yeah.
You know, if you were making like your lanterns or something, I just think you'd sort of see that light then kind of glistening.
You would indeed, Charlene, absolutely, yeah. So it's a very versatile kind of product, really.
Yeah. So that is the gold parchment that we've got. That's £4.50 for 30 sheets, so a really, really good price. But we've got a couple of other opportunities and a bundle as well.
We have a bundle for all of them, So you might want to just think about that for a moment, because then you've got the lovely pinky colour as well.
Really
Again, you know, complements to goes with that, with the gold colour as well. Works really, really well. It's parchment on both sides, let me tell you.
Yes, spin it around, you can see that we've got obviously that same colourway and effect that we've got there, so really pretty. But again, if you sort of see them alongside each other, you can see with those sort of pastel tones how they'd really work nicely together.
They do work really, really nice together.
So a really good price for parchment.
And then the third one is the grey, the traditional kind. Well, they call it grey.
Almost looks like stone, doesn't
it is. You're going to say we call it grey, but it's not really grey, is it? Really, it is a little bit more like a stone kind of colour.
Can you stamp onto
Yes.
parchment?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I was thinking, you know, some of those like brickwork stamps and things like that. How amazing would it look with this?
They would look superb, wouldn't they? They really, really would look superb. However, if you wanted them all, Charlene, I want them all.
We always want them all.
I'm going to just put them all
So we should be
together.
at £20.97. That should be for all of them. That's for 90 sheets, so 30 of each of them. £8.99.
Oh.
That's so good.
Oh.
You're enjoying that.
I am. No, I was on about the price, Charlene, but I'm enjoying that as well. £8.99. Honestly, what does that make them? £3 a pop, £3 each. Unbelievable, isn't it, really?
My word.
So you've got 90 sheets for £3 each a pop. That's unbelievable. £8.99 for the bundle.
Goodness.
I would get it whilst we have got it.
We've got less than 30 chances now. Pam has got it. Jill has. Maria has. Alison's multi-bought. Well done to you. Rebecca, you've got it. Deborah is there. Graham's joined us. Gillian has. Janet's come in. Aberdeenshire. We've got Deborah joining us. There's so many of you there with this. I'm not surprised at all because that is a a phenomenal deal, isn't it, for parchment paper that we're seeing just there. I mean, we're close to full allocation if everybody checks out now on this one, which, again, I'm not surprised about at all because it's just gorgeous.
It's quality product, isn't it, really? I mean, again, if you're a stamper, this is perfect. Stenciling on there, that would be perfect as well. You can emboss with it as well, you know, if you want to get your embossing folders out, or heat emboss with it, you know, use your stamp to heat emboss, that would work. Because it's completely uncoated, there's no resist there for you to be able to do any of your crafting techniques. And again, because it's paper, all of your favourite paper, like your paper folding techniques, are going to work really, really well.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, like iris folding,
yeah,
something like that.
That's it, iris folding would be
nice,
great.
Wouldn't it, with that?
And it would be just a bit different, wouldn't it, really, because it's got that lovely parchment effect.
That's the thing.
Not often you see an iris folding done with a parchment paper.
80% of the stock has now been allocated, so if you do want to get these and it's in your basket, there isn't now enough to go around. It is going to be a sellout, so you are going to have to be quick, of course, to be able to take advantage. Lynn, Nazrin, Marie just joining us, new crafters joining us there as well, but we are well over allocated, so of course do be quick to be able to take advantage of this at that brilliant price of £8.99.
Well, Simon's there. Could you pass him these, Shirlene, really? Because I'm running out of room, really. I mean, he's a good lad. Simon's our new floor manager today, and he's doing a great job. Well done, Simon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tidying up for me whilst we go. There we go. I think he was just on his way home, wasn't he?
I think he was. We're just giving him more jobs.
Simon, whilst you're there, can you just put these away for me, please?
Simon, just run away. There we are, £8.99 for this. So, yeah, a superb deal. But we have got the last couple of chances now available for you to be able to take advantage. Now, we do have, and this is a limited deal now that we've got, this was brand new today. It has sold very, very well, so we don't have a vast amount left. Heavy?
I'm doing a weight training thing, Shirlene. I'm doing a weight training thing, really. Oh, my goodness me. Now, listen.
Go on.
Can I tell you?
You can.
This is the white card that we have manufactured all of our papercraft kind of products. So we do all of our, we do all our cards out of here. We've done the opulence range out of here. Let me just grab one of these sheets for you. Because we have printed this product on this cardstock, okay?
Yep,
so
you know the quality
it's very, very versatile. And any of our things. So this, I've been selling this for years and years and years. This is 250 gram, super smooth, uncoated, one of the top sellers that we've had. And I don't want you to buy it because it's £12.99, 13 pence a sheet, unbelievable. It should be 30 quid at least. But I do not want you to buy it. Please, listen to Uncle Keith. For the first time, Shirlene, I've managed to do a very similar deal, Uncle Keith says, with black.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Now, this is a 210 gram. You wouldn't think so to put the two together. There's only 20 grams difference. Oh, no, there's 40 grams difference, what we're talking about. But you wouldn't be able to tell, because one's got a little bit of pulping in there.
It's different,
it feels really, really stiff. Now, there's another 100 sheets here, Shirlene, in black. And my boys drew today in the black and whites with Liverpool. Never mind.
It's not bad.
It's not a bad result for the first game of the season and against Liverpool.
You who's got bad results. Who do I support? I'm going to give up on them soon.
Aston Villa?
No, I'd be quite happy. Leicester, and we've lost to Burton. We're in, like, what are we in now? We're not even in the Championship. We're in the one below that. We've been relegated 2 years in a row.
You're on your way down
and
the hill.
We've lost our first two matches. What are we going to do? No, we drew, and then we lost. I'm like, this is just embarrassing now.
Yeah, there you go. Well... Good job, I've got taste. Anyway, listen, we have got an amazing deal, because at £12.99, that is the 26 quid, £25.98 pence for 200 sheets of cardstock. This is how it's going to come to you. What a brick. Wow.
Gosh, yes, isn't it just? Wow, OK, and we're at £21.99.
£21.99. So let's just call it 21. Let's call it £22. That's there's 200 sheets there.
Unbelievable, yeah.
So now we're down to 11 pence a sheet.
Wow. And especially when you think about the fact that this is that top quality. You know, whenever, as Keith said, whenever he prints out, he uses that white cardstock. You've got that perfect finish, of course, that we're getting with this. So much has gone earlier. So if you want to get this, people are multiplying 4s, 2s, 3s of this as well. That's a great idea. Black and white cardstock, top quality, and today pretty much a third of the price.
An unbelievable price, Shadleen, yeah, for sure. And it's a craft room staple, isn't it, really? You know, we all need black and white card. It's the two things that we're, you know, in the colour palette of life, and I've been doing that for a long time, really. You've got your white, you've got your black, you've then got your cream, you've got your ivory. It runs in certain colour orders. But black, white, cream and ivory are the top sellers all of the time, every time. You could use this to make your card blanks. You could use this for your mat and layering. You can use this to print on, which I've just shown you. We print on it all of the time. It is an unbelievable, all-giving cardstock. And at that price, well, it's phenomenal. It should be 60 quid of anybody's money. And that is basically 30 pence a sheet. And if you go to most retail stores and say, can I have that weight of card? And they'll say 30 pence at least.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, absolutely. So it's a great, great opportunity for you to be able to get this today. Again, wait on the phone lines for this deal. I think sometimes, you know, we have certain deals come in. They're brand new on a day. There's big stock, obviously, against it. And then it just sells out straight away because the price is so good. So it's sometimes almost impossible to bring enough of certain products.
It's a fibrous board, Shirley. You know, I mean, there's one we told earlier. You know, it's a fibrous board, beautiful fibrous board on there as well. Ultra white as well. That's really important to say. This is ultra white. It's not just an off-white or a mucky white. It's a very clean white. And this is the same in the black. Again, look, we've torn it down there. We're going to just tear that one down and show you that it's a fibrous board. Black at the front, black at the back, black in the middle. And again, it's a deep, rich black.
Yeah, isn't it just? And that's what you want. You want that kind of jet black, don't you?
Now, we have a viewer, Shirley, that's ordered a donkey load. Michelle in Shropshire's ordered 8 lots of these. 8 lots of these. Michelle, you're going to have to mind your feet when this comes through the door because it is a bit of a brick. It will hurt if that's all. But she's got, how many, 1,000?
1,600, that'd be, wouldn't it? Wow. Yeah. Do you know what, though? If you want to multi-buy on this, it is the time to do it with our P&P. You know, there's no doubt about it, because the fact is, it doesn't matter. We sometimes obviously kind of, we go on about the P&P a lot. And obviously upstairs doesn't always like us talking about it that much because we're losing our business money because obviously it doesn't make sense. We have to cover the P&P anyway. But I just think it's brilliant because it doesn't matter what weight it is. You're still paying if you get it between that midnight and the one day.
And not just for Paper Dynamics, for everybody that's been on the show today. Wherever you've ordered from today, you're only going to pay that one P&P and we're all going to deliver it for you at that price.
Exactly. It's just superb. So multi-buy when you can is what I'd always say. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. I mean, what a superb deal for, the colour cardstock that you always obviously want to have. So that is there for you at $21.99. So well done. So Michelle, Joanne, Alison, Linda, Janet, Elaine, Rebecca, Margaret, Susie, Louise, everybody else. What an amazing opportunity.
You won't be disappointed with this one. It's a craft room. It's a must-have. There's so many things that you can do with it. And as I say, it's a nice clean pack that you're going to get as well that's going to come through to you. So let's just put that to one side for a moment, shall we? Which is really good. Congratulations if you've got those. Now, we featured a little bit earlier on the shadow foil card, but we didn't show you any of the samples, Shirley. So you've got the crackers there. She's pulled a cracker. She's going crackers, I would say, maybe. That would be another one.
I think I already am, to be honest. Do you know what I was thinking about, though? So when I was on holiday, I was thinking I might need to update my passport.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's... You should have seen the queues for being UK now.
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
I'm like, and the thing is, I just need to get that Irish passport now.
Oh, can you get an Irish passport?
My dad's Irish, so...
Oh, there you are.
But the good thing is my partner's also Irish, so my kids can have one through that. But he's got an Irish passport, and the rest of us... So he got told to go on his own. And I was like, what, and you just walk straight through and we're all standing there?
Yeah, you're not wrong, Shirley. I went to Portugal. Did I tell you I went to Portugal on my holiday bobs?
I love Portugal.
And again, it is one of those things, really, where you're going to... Unfortunately, it's just going to be a factor of life, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Well, and apart from us, who can swap a passport?
Apart from you that can swap a passport. Now, listen, this is our duo foiled, shadow foil collection. We're showing you the samples before you actually showing you the product. We did show you that a little bit.
So good, though, don't they? Because that's where you're seeing that lovely shadow effect that you just don't see on anything else.
And I think the thing is, Shelley, I want to be able to demonstrate that you can do anything with this cardstock. You can bend it, shape it, you can make beautiful boxes out of it.
Stunning,
you know, beautiful boxes out of there as well. And, you know, little handbags. Again, we've got a little handbag down on the front there. You can literally make them into little triangle kind of shapes as well.
Say if you have that handbag, for example, as you're kind of wandering along and that's catching the light, that's when you're really getting to see that shadow effect.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and it does now sparkle, doesn't it, in the light for sure.
Fantastic.
And then the piece de resistance, I think, has got to be this one because Andrea went mad with the colour and created that wonderful rainbow effect. That is the star sheet, all used just with the Stays on inks, but it looks brilliant, doesn't it, really? And again, from a lovely box kind of point of view. But again, if we come a close-up with those little diamond stars, when they just twinkle, don't they?
Yeah, they are absolutely phenomenal. Come right in with them and look. It's a really clever effect, isn't it? To have that drop shadow that's been done, but with foiling.
With foil, that's right, yeah. So that's what I wanted to show you a little bit earlier on. Let's just show you the pack now because obviously you are getting 24 sheets of this in there, 8 different designs and 3 sheets of each in there. And again, let's just have a quick look at some of the patterns. You've got the lovely holly leaves there, again with a hologram behind it, as you can see there, sitting around there behind that. We'll just pull that one over because it's so hard to see. Then look at that one there. That's the old poinsettia there. Looks really, really nice. Again, I don't know if we can come up close and a little bit personal, really, if we could. There you go, because you can see how it looks with the hologram there, how that's working. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, that's so good, isn't it?
Isn't it good? Yeah, it's really, really good. Clever, I think, really. Again, that's another different poinsettia. I think that's a different one there with a different pattern on there in that one as well. Let's just take those over to there. That's one of my favourite ones. That is just immense.
Gosh, that's incredible, isn't it? Just the way it's catching the light, it's captivating. So
it's a different kind of effect that you've got with hot foiling, and this is completely unique. You'll not be able to find this anywhere else on planet Earth, let me tell you. So really, really unique. And again, not necessarily for Christmas. This isn't a Christmas pattern, is it really, for sure? You could use that any time down
like
on
you say, add colours if you want to. So
£12 that's what's made into the box as well.
Today. That's for 24 sheets. As you can see, all of those different designs that we've got. But obviously with that offset of the foiling for you to be able to get as well from Christmas trees. There's the amazing stars.
Them's the stars, yeah, absolutely.
Obviously been using that gorgeous colour bag, the swirls. So, and then the poinsettias, of course, that we can see.
Brilliant.
As well.
Yeah, lovely.
Gorgeous.
I love it. It's something a little bit different. I think we're always looking for something a little bit different.
Definitely.
And if you line the crackers up, Charlene, you've pulled the cracker. But listen, from a gift point of view, that would be amazing to be able to make all these kind of, gift kind of ideas, which are just stunning. And you can make and sell, of course, with all Paper Dynamics products.
Yeah, super. And there, of course, if you go across those, you can see all the different designs, of course, that we've got there on the crackers as well. And it's always lovely, isn't it, if you can kind of gift your own bits that we can see as well. So well done. Now, we are going to come back across as well to something that was brought back today for the first time since 2023. And this is your opulent orchids. It was loved back then. It's back by popular demand at a lower price today. You'd have expected for this to be kind of printed, the price to go up. Instead, you have this at a lower price today. $19.99. Again, if you want any individuals, you can absolutely jump onto the website and get them. But the best way to go for this is the full bundle because it is under £20 for all of it for the first time ever. Which makes them then, less than £7 each.
Yeah, phenomenal. This is brand new, as I say, back in stock since 2023 and at that lower price. Let's go in reverse order, shall we? We'll just show you some of the backgrounds that coordinate with this particular range and collection as well. And as you can see from on there, this goes great. If you've got the gold and silver materials a little bit earlier on, this is going to be an absolute winner to go with that. Particularly the gold's going to give you amazing, amazing results. We'll quickly whiz through them because time is cracking on. That's one of my favourite ones, of course, as well. Beautiful. Now, these are just the backgrounds that you can cut up to make for your backgrounds on your card making attempts as well. So absolutely beautiful to be able to coordinate with that. There are 20 sheets in the bundle. Amazing. Cut them into 4. You're going to have 80 A6 mats there to be able to work with that.
Of course. Wow, it's just amazing, isn't it? So that is down to £19.99 for you to be able to jump in.
Yep, oh, that's now dropped then from £10.99 to £6.66. How brilliant is that, really?
And that's just the first part of that, of course, as well. That's the background.
This is the sentiment toppers, same sort of thing, all fully coordinating. The only difference is they've all got words on them. Everyone's got a little sentiment on there. They're what we would call non-directional sentiments. In other words, they'll suit every occasion and any occasion. Again, you've got 20 sheets in there as well. Beautiful little words. These will go inside your cards. They'll go as a focal point on the front of your cards. And look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on a sheet. You're getting 20 sheets. That's 80 A6 elements there just on one sheet alone.
Yeah, incredible. So you can see that you've got all of these lovely, lovely kind of images as well as words that we can see with that as well.
Yeah.
So that's the sentiment.
Again, you know, sentiments, even just a little thank you card, you know, and of course,
it could be a note, look,
these could be, little note that can be used also for sombre occasions as well as happy occasions. You know, sometimes you've got to have these things as well. But there again, you know, beautiful wording inside them. And again, some are landscape, some are portrait, all within the collection, but they really are very, very pretty. And you put these with the metallic gold, and they are literally stunning.
Yeah, incredible. So that's the second part.
That's the second part of it. And then the third part then is the topper elements, which is the same kind of idea, but without any words on there at all. Again, you could use them in a landscape kind of point of view. Let's go that way. Again, I would be saying cut into those butterfly wings, bend them out and make them a dimensional kind of effect. Or you could fussy cut 2 of them out and mat and layer them on top of one another. But again, you've got 4 opportunities for 4 cards there if you wanted to do so. That one is just stunning, isn't it, really? The beautiful flowers in there are amazing. They look great when they're made up. I can tell you there is some lovely samples being made. But I've left them in another car. I'm just, you know, you just can't get the staff these days, can you really? I mean, what an idiot,
Just
Smith.
in another car.
Yeah, just, I mean, yeah. And my other car's a Ferrari, I hasten to add. Only kidding. People think he's got too much money now. The other car's a Ferrari. It's not really, honestly. It's a
Bentley in the car park here. It's Ferrari at home with the samples.
I was spoiled.
Give you these discounts.
I was spoiled for choice, wasn't I, really, to be able to win which car, but no, I'm an idiot. I've left the samples in the back seat of the other car. I thought about ringing the current Mrs. Smith up and saying, would you bring them down for me? But I know what the answer would have been. She would have definitely said, I don't think so,
no,
Mr. Smith. I do not think so.
Bring them next time.
Yeah. I'll bring them down the next time I come, if we've got stock available. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? So then, I mean, again, another 80 cards in this bundle, potentially, if you use them as separate individuals. So you've got 160 A6 cards out of those 2 sets, and you've then got the cardstock that will map with them as well. And that is a bundle for £19.99, £6.66 each. £6.33, I should say.
Yeah, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Something else that we haven't mentioned is the bottle collection as well, the bottle bags. Now, this works...
You sound like Love Actually.
Do I?
Yeah. Do you see the film Love Actually?
Yeah, I love
When they go to America and he goes, take me to a bar, any bar, go to a bar. I mean, that's my dream, that. Take me to a bar, any bar. And
I think it would be
any. Would you say bottle?
Bottle, yes, that's so true. Bottle. People do love you in America, though, because you accent, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and...
Hey.
I just, so that's always good.
I mean, not only do they like me for my good looks, but... What are you laughing at?
Because, you know, I'm just thinking...
Where's that laugh come from?
Because I'm just picturing me and you being compared to the cardstock, and your description of us to the cardstock just made me laugh. That's going to tickle me, honestly, now.
Well, if you're anything like me, Shadleen, I'll get into bed, if something's happened funny, and I'll get into bed on the night time, and I'll just burst out laughing. And my wife hates it. She hates it. Go, what are you laughing at? And I go, oh, it's just something happened to me. What are you laughing at?
You just like laughing at me. I know my partner's the same because he gets up early to go to the gym. I don't. I'm more of a night person. I don't do that. And I'm like just chatting away at him, and he's like, oh, you're asleep. And I'm like, yeah, but the thing is, you don't realise that this happened. And he's like, shut up, like going to sleep. I'm not tired, you know.
Yeah. Honestly, it does tickle me that because she gets so angry. She gets angry because I'm laughing. I mean, I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. I think it's funny what's happening. She just wants to go to sleep. I say, will you shut up? Can anybody let me know if I'm the only one that does that, please? 'Cause
No,
that would be
I
really
definitely
nice.
know what you mean. You sound like my dad. I think he does that and my mum gets annoyed.
Now listen, this is again a really competitive price, $17.99. You are getting 24 sheets. It's A3s in size, so double size of your A4s if you wanted to make 48 sheets of that. If you want to cut it in half, you can get 12-inch by 12 inches out of these as well. But it will make bottle boxes, and if you were looking there, you will have seen that it does have the bottle box template included with the bundle.
So how many, if you wanted to do this for bottle boxes, how many bottle boxes would you make out of this?
You could make 12 bottle boxes, Shirlene. Yeah, 12 bottle boxes out of this for sure.
But obviously you're going to be using it for lots of different things as well, but great to have it in those bigger sizes, of course, with it being that A3 size for £17.99, so then the 250 GSM as well, which is fabulous. Now we're going to come back across to the Super Shine, the gold and the silver multi-buy that we brought to you a little bit earlier. It has been so popular. We are now at the point of less than 20 chances available.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, to be honest, with the deal that, of course, you've done. It was brand new today. We had a big stock available, less than 20 chances now. But it's down from £66.60 to £23.99 for your gold and silver.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, this is now, ladies and gentlemen, you're paying attention? This is now approaching limited stock.
Oh, I honestly think you wasted, Keith. I think you should be doing all of the voiceovers on everything.
Yeah, so what are you getting for your money? Well, you are going to get 50 sheets of the High Shine, Super Shine, metallic, I'll give you another, shall I? Super Shine, High Shine, metallic cardstock. 50 sheets. We've never done a bundle as big as this, Charlene, really.
So good.
I kept thinking, well, would people really want to buy 50 sheets? But oh boy, yes, you do.
Yeah.
Mainly because of the price. Now, you can buy this on its own, but I would suggest maybe not necessarily buying it on its own because the bundle gives you them both for £23.99. That's under 24 pence a sheet.
That's so
245 gram. This is unbelievable. Look at the mirror effect on there. You can see, look, my fingers are there.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
And the thing is, we know gold and silver, you know, it doesn't matter all year round.
Yep.
We are constantly using this for mat and layers, we're using it for die cuts, we're using it for sentiments. It just adds something really special, doesn't it, to every single card?
and for sure. And of course, thing with the gold and silver, of course, if you did get that black and white card stock earlier on today, that's the marriage, really. You've got your gold, silver, black and white, bish, bash, bosh. You are set up for months.
Yeah, you really are, aren't you? That's the thing. And then, of course, use it with all the things you've got at home in your stash already, whether that's your dies, whether it's your embossing folders, because when you actually see these embossed as well, just look at how well they emboss.
Changes it all together, doesn't it, really? It does change the look of it altogether. This is very craftable, boys and girls, honestly.
Yeah.
You can die cut with this as well. Again, Hunky Dory had some amazing dies on earlier on this afternoon. They were at clearance prices. They would die cut into this material and give you superb results.
Yeah, definitely. Very limited in terms of availability on this now. It has been a bestseller, brand new today, but you have got that opportunity, of course, at £23.99, so into single figures. So if you do want to get it and it's in your basket, you do need to make sure, of course, that you check out whilst you can. Now, we also have the special offer on our rainbow holographic card.
I can see a rainbow, see a rainbow.
Sing a rainbow too. You need the end of your song. 60% of the stock
I
of
think
this
you'll go
is
far
gone.
with this job, Charlene. I do. I think we'll go. You and I, we
Yeah.
could make a real good double act here.
Couldn't we?
Really.
Could be a great duo.
I think we could be having a word with the management here.
Yeah, we'll let them know.
We should definitely let them know.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will.
Today we're in Redditch. Next week, Hollywood.
I'm there. I'm ready. It's double act in Hollywood. Have you been to Hollywood?
I have. Yes. I've sort of like been round the fringes. I haven't really been into Hollywood. I went to Anaheim, which is outside Hollywood.
Okay, I don't know where Anaheim is. But I was just going to say, so my dream was always to go to Hollywood when I was younger. So I went for my 21st birthday. My parents took me. When you actually get there, if you've been, it's Hollywood. And then there's a massive gap to the D, which you don't see.
Really?
So, you know, when you actually go up to the hills and you see it, it's like Hollywood D. And I'm like, this is not Hollywood. So I think we're ready.
We're
for
ready.
Hollywood
We're definitely ready to be on that plane, aren't we? Really, yeah.
Right,
So if you're watching Hollywood, we're here. We're ready.
We just need a call, an agent, you know, some money. Okay, we're there.
Speaking of dramatic, this is definitely dramatic because I'm not doing anything in terms of being able to give you that colour palette there.
So good,
you can see the rainbow effect. All I'm doing is then twisting it, you know, as you want to do so. Yeah. So you can see by just giving it a bit of a twist. Let me just show you this one. This is brilliant when you do this. When you do that, look.
Yeah, it's just like...
It just becomes like lasers, doesn't it? It's a laser beam, Buzz.
Am I meant to be Woody or Buzz?
My name is Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace. I told you I can do them all.
He's the lead.
I'm ready, Hollywood. I can do the voiceovers.
When we go to Hollywood, you know when you have like the... He's not doing a one-man show. I'm there too. I'm not in the background waving. Like Lawrence forgot that I'm part of this duo. You can be the leading star. I'll be the other one.
That's it. Yeah. My trusted assistant.
You always need one of the sidekicks.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This wasn't even meant to go to this price, was it? So you were meant to take this to $15.99.
Yeah, can I just tell you that this is a mistake, Buzz. It's, as Woody would say, this is a mistake. Honestly, don't get me going on kids' films. This is a mistake, Buzz. Well, this was a mistake. It should have been £15 odd. Somewhere along the line, the 15 got dropped off and it became a $9.99.
Yeah, and that is where take advantage today because it will go back up to $15.99. Obviously, that's happened today. We have to honour it. So you've got that chance while stocks last and while it's here at $9.99, which is absolutely super when you think you're getting 50 sheets of this as well, which is absolutely incredible. And obviously, it die cuts, as you can see here, so well as well, what we can actually see there. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage, but we are quite limited in this now. We're going to come across next to the colours, you know,
I've got it. I'm with it, yeah. I was just thinking about what you were saying, what we were talking about earlier on, really. That's where just for a moment, my brain went off into Hollywood mode.
I can understand it.
So I do apologise.
Now we know we're superstars. You know how
true,
you can't help it. You can,
I know.
You know you can act any way you want now. You're a Hollywood superstar.
I'm a Hollywood superstar. Yep.
Keith's never been a diva, but he might become.
The big question is, and honestly, this is the big question. My wife can breathe now. Do I take her with me or do I leave her at home?
Well, it depends if you know, we should bring the samples. She'll carry the samples.
I'll carry my own samples. I'll leave her at home. Don't you dare tell her that, really. Everybody going on social saying, Smithy says...
No, do you know what I can picture? You're going to get her home tonight. Drove home, you'll be doing this.
And the key going to turn in the lock.
And she'll be going, Keith, I'm trying to sleep. You'll be like, I'm not taking you to Hollywood. She's not going to be happy. You're laughing. You're now talking about Hollywood.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Honestly, yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it, really? You know, I do love her to bits, honestly. Did you know, I got reminded of this. I mean, it's terrible when your other half has to remind you, don't you, that we've been married for 27 years, but we've been together for 32. Wow. 32 years, where did that go?
Guess what, it's my mum and dad's wedding anniversary today.
Really?
Guess how many years they've been married?
Go on.
45.
Wow.
50 years together, because they were married 5 years before.
50 years, I'm trying to picture 50 years with my wife. I mean, that's...
We went out for dinner and my dad was like, you know, thanks for putting up with me. So, but 50 years.
50 years, my goodness me. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you, really? Yeah. I can remember when we first got together, because she's a bit younger than I am, just saying. If you're saying she's just a bit younger than I am, and I was thinking then, really, God, Smithy, you're a lucky boy.
You've done well.
A lucky boy. You know, you were shooting above where you know, but you got there. And now the boot's on the other foot, you see, because I'm the good-looking one.
Because you're in Hollywood, exactly. So that's where we've gone. Levi's like, talk about the card stock. Come on, 3 minutes left.
Yes, if you want it all,
to talk about.
280 sheets. This is what you're going to get. All of these different collections. There are 5 in total. We've got 160 gram, 160 gram, 160 gram, 250 gram, 210 gram, 210 gram, all in there as well. Amazing. And this will make you one massive bundle. But wait till you see where the price has gone. It's already gone. It's $29.99. It's unbelievable. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
Yeah, already a third of the stock has gone in the earlier show. 280 sheets is what you've got there for $29.99. And, you know, as you kind of fan through it there, that's where you can see all the pastels, all the brights, all the sort of solid, strong colours that we've got there.
All solid core.
Isn't it?
In the various different weights, but just phenomenal to be able to craft with. So again, if you like the cascade of colour, bearing in mind we've had black, we've had white, we've had gold, we've had silver grey, we've had so many different colours on there, but this would complement all of that.
And at that price, of course, you know, better than a half-price deal for you to be able to get it, saving almost £50 that you've actually got there. So do not miss out on that. It's there at $29.99. Just quickly before the end of the show, just want to come back to what we started this hour with, because we know, of course, the notelets are always so popular. This is a chance to get them while they're still in stock at a discount price, so down to £7.99. That's for 10 of these. There's 100 sheets in each of them as well. And you can take advantage of these, as we said, for so many different things. You know, to make them into little notebooks, to be able to obviously do little drawings, keep them in your bag for your kids, obviously write down your wish list, your kind of things that you want to get from the shop. There's just so much you can do.
Yep, they're fully glued. They're quite strong, actually. 75-gram paper, but look, I'm just hanging it there by one sheet. You know, one sheet there is just brilliant. So again, you can see how strong that gluing will work with them as well. We were talking about flip books. We were talking about all sorts of different things, really. Kids in the car. Kids in the car. It's the radio thing these days, if you hear it on the radio. Kids in the car. Give them a pad like this, keep them happy for ages.
Yeah. Honestly, I always have little pads in my book. I mean, we went out for dinner today, and Nola's quite good. She'll sit there and sort of eat. Bobby gets bored. You know, he's got a lot more energy. And I always take just little pads, little pens, and he will draw and draw and draw. But without that, he wants to leave. He's had enough.
Absolutely,
so it's fantastic to have things like this, obviously, in your bag for you and for the kids as well. Well, it's been great. It's been so nice to see you again.
It's been lovely seeing you as well. I'm glad you're back from your holiday.
I look forward to Hollywood. I look forward to us leaving.
We'll get our plane booked very shortly.
So look out for where we are in
that
Hollywood.
being said, I'm back on Friday.
You're on Friday?
Back on Friday.
Lovely, I'm back tomorrow. So do join me tomorrow. Join Keith on Friday as well. And have a lovely rest of your evening.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hiya, yes, it's our turn. It's 1 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well. Sunday lunchtime. Thank you, John. Thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. They'll be back tomorrow live at 8 a.m. We're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got an action-packed afternoon. It's a Saturday. She's here. Kat's here from Hunky Dory. We've got the most packed hour. We've got about 60 items in the show as the Summer Sizzler continues. But let's have a look ahead and see what's coming up between now and 9 tonight then, on this Sunday. Hunky Dory Summer Sizzler, as I say, it's all masks and stamps in the show. Lowest ever price on the stamping platform coming up. Don't miss that. Personal impressions. Mandy is back with us. Wonderful Mandy Taylor. We've got brand new vase decorating kits for you. That's at 2 o'clock and a few other surprises as well. Hunky Dory back again with Kat and myself. More Summer Sizzler deals at 3. What have we got at 3 o'clock, Kat?
Dies. Moonstone dies.
I forgot. Moonstone dies at 3. Then at 4, Paper Dynamics. Keith is here for a Sunday slice of Keith and amazing bundles on cardstock you wouldn't believe. Some fancy designs as well. Then at 5 o'clock, Sherilyn's here. She'll take over to see you through until 9 with Hunky Dory, Paper Dynamics, Personal Impressions and Paper Dynamics again. So 3 slices of Keith today. You lucky people. And we've got 3 slices of you too.
You have, yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We've got a lot to get in, haven't we? I'll do one, you'll do one, I'll do one, you do one.
We will
Okay.
try.
Let's start. As we got some stamps a bit later on in the show, if you haven't got this yet, you are going to get this at the lowest price it's ever been. We've only done this a couple of times before at the price we're going to drop it to. It is the brilliant Hunky Dory Premier Tools stamping platform, complete with magnets as well. I mean, this is a godsend of a machine to use, isn't it?
It has. It's absolutely revolutionised how people stamp, and so many people said I would never try it before until I got the stamping press. It just makes it so easy, so precise. If you do miss stamp, you can go straight back over the top. You're going to hit exactly the same points. It's just incredible.
Now, I won't take it out of the packaging because you know what it is and what it does. The lid comes off completely if you want it to. Magnetic base. Let's get that price down. It's the first clock of the afternoon. Probably there won't be that many because we've got to get through about 60 items in this show. But $34.99 should be the price for the stamping platform today. If you are doing acrylic blocks at the moment, you're thinking, do you know what, I need to treat myself to a stamping platform. It makes life so much easier. We all miss stamp occasionally. This, like Kat said, makes it easy to go back in and re-stamp it so you get a perfect impression. $34.99. Where do you think we're going to go today for this? It's only been the price we're taking it to once or twice before. If you're lucky enough to get it then at that price, brilliant. But look at this. We're matching it again this afternoon. I don't know how many we got. £19.99. That is crazy.
It is. I don't have any words. I've never personally seen it that price before, so it is an absolute steal today.
I'll go into a surprise or a bit of a secret. We did it once at $19.99, and that was the only time we should have done it, and we did it again by mistake, and we shouldn't have done. So this is a bona fide offer for a limited period only, $19.99 to get your stamping platform from the brilliant Hunky Dory. Get your orders in now while we've still got the stock of it, because if you've been promising yourself a stamping platform, you can't get much better than Hunky Dory. And if you are a beginner crafter, a beginner stamper, come in with a machine that gives you the best results possible, okay? Treat yourself, maybe a member of the family to it. Under 20 quid. I mean, I know Sunday lunchtime can be a busy time of the day for you, but we're always really busy at 1 o'clock on a Sunday. Stick this into your basket, check out, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. One thing I must stress, though, in this show, don't build baskets. Check out each item, check out each mask you like, check check out each stamp that you like, because if you build a basket, things will sell out before you get to checkout, okay? And the prices are crazily low. We've been doing up to 60% off with Hunky Dory this week, and today's the last day of the Summer Sizzler deals.
Absolutely. I'm going to say something very, very naughty now, but I know that there's something coming up that this is going to work perfectly with. When, by the time that comes out, this is not going to be that price, so get it now.
Something in the show or something in the future?
Something in the future.
Okay, cool.
But that's all I can say.
I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm interested.
No.
RSHD 86, is it, or 85? 86. RSHD 86, £19.99. Well done to Anne, Jill, Marina, Carol Ann, Helen, Jill, Anne in Nottinghamshire's in as well. All right, then, this is where you've got to get very, very quick. On the phones, on the app, on the website. Number 2, masks. Now, these are the ink and twist masks. So the idea is you ink them, you don't twist yourself, you twist the mask. You do it that way, and you do it that way, and you create fantastic effects.
Absolutely. It can change how much you rotate it depending on the design, but it will tell you you've got full instructions on the back with every single one. Sometimes it's 90 degrees, sometimes it's 180, but it will tell you on the back of each design what you need to do to create that effect.
Look at this price, £2.25, down from £4.50. That's a 50% saving if you're quick. MXHD26. We can't linger on any of these because we're going to get as many items into the show as we can. That is your first mask, and we've got quite a few to get through. So that's mask number 1. Mask number 2 in the show is, they're all going to be, I think, the same price. This is another ink and twist.
It is, yes, absolutely. So exactly the same concept. This is your, I think, is it layering circles?
Yeah.
Ink and twist circle tile.
Circle tile,
So you're going to get this fabulous effect. You have actually got the design on the back of that one, so you can see beautifully how it works. You can add even more colour to it if you want to liken the design there, but it is just another great one for creating backgrounds.
Don't forget, the P&P is capped for the whole day's orders at $4.95. So if you buy loads of masks and stamps in this show, come back a bit later and buy something from Mandy in the next show and dies from Hunky Dory in the Summer Sizzler show at 3 o'clock, you won't pay any more than $4.95 for the whole day's orders to be delivered. £2.25 for that one. That is your circular tile. That's number 3. Number 4, we've got the ink and twist gingham. Now, that looks like you're in jail, to be honest, when you look at it. But when you twist it, you're going to get that kind of crisscross gingham effect, just like on the back there. So it's almost like a layering stencil, but just one stencil, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah, that's how they've been designed. And the beauty of them is, as well, if you just want the stripes, you just use the stripes. You don't have to do any of that. And again, with all of these, it's not just your inks. You can be going in with your alcohol markers, your gel pens, and colouring them in that way as well.
You can do diagonal lines, vertical lines, horizontal lines. Play with it. Just play with it. £2.25. They should be £4.50, which is a brilliant price. Anyway, they're all half price, the ones we're showing you at the moment. ILHD24. Number 5 is your layered flowers. Another ink and twist one. Can't go wrong with flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. Always great for those backgrounds, even just strips on cards, just little extra elements to anything else that you're doing. This one is really, really clever because, again, it's another one that works perfectly on its own if you just ink it once. If you do it again, twist as instructed, all those flowers are going to layer up, so your centres are then going to sit in the centre of the other flowers. It's so clever.
Do you twist as instructed?
Usually, there are certain ones that I will twist my twist.
Okay.
Just
wondering whether you're talking about masks or country festivals. And it is £2.25 if you want that one. They're all the same price at the moment. OGHD04. QGHD04 if you write number £2.25. That one is number 5, I believe. Then we go to ink and twist abstract patches. Okay. Now this could it be animal print? Could be cows?
Well, this is one that I do twist the twist with because I tend to take off mask up the little dots and turn it into cow print. You'll not be surprised to know.
I thought you might. But that's the sort of thing, the effect you can create. So if you want to make your own animal print or cow print, that's a really effective way of doing it. £2.25. I mean, you could buy 4 for less than 10 quid.
That
4 would be £9, wouldn't it?
It will be, and this is a tool for life. If you look after your masks and your stamps on the show, they're going to last you a very, very long time.
Ink and twist, that's a new thing. RGHD45 should have a little jingle.
Yes.
Ink and twist jingle.
I like a jingle.
Fireworks next. Oh, now this is going to be a popular one. I can feel it. Because you've got that. The thing is, you can use one colour ink, twist it, and then use another colour ink.
Yes.
And it looks like fireworks are exploding, going off above your head.
Yeah, this is great done on black stamping card with like the metallic waxes as well. It gives a really, really
yeah.
special effect like that.
The concept is, if it's new to you, on the back, of course it's a stencil and a mask, so you can, of course, actually run it through your embossing machine if you want to and emboss with it too. That will work really well because it's Mylar. £2.25 for the look of fireworks, but of course if you twist it a quarter turn, the circles are going to be in a different position. You'll end up with a different effect in 2 different colours or 3 different colours, whatever you want to do. SKHD76. SKHD76 is your item number, £2.25. Next one, Radiant Squares, another ink and twist. And these are in the Summer Sizzler sale, not because they're not popular. It's just a way of hunky-dory kind of clearing stock, making way for new seasons. We do a Summer Sizzler every single year for a week. This is the last day of the Summer Sizzler offers. Everyone loves it. There's no reason other than we just like to kind of give back, and hunky-dory do too, with some amazing deals, but for their only a week's long lifespan. So grab them while we've got them. Again, another ink and twist there. You can use them as intended or flip it round and create a special, almost like a 3D effect. £2.25, XHHD 54. And then the last one in this little run of masks is the ink and twist square. Now this is the one that Kat's going to show you the concept, and she's going to ink it up in a second so you can see. If you're not quite sure what ink and twist is all about, we'll do it super quick, so we'll get as much in as we can. But there we go. That one is called your square tile. Ink and twist square tile, £2.25. This is how ink and twist works, and Kat's going to show you on the overhead over there.
Okay, can you just tell me on the back of that packaging what I rotate this one?
What does it say that?
It should be in one of those instructions there.
90 degrees.
90 degrees, so that's just the one turn. So I've just secured this down onto my white ink me. What I like to do is just mark the top and the bottom corner. If I'm not doing it straight up against the edge, this is what I do, so I know when I turn it round exactly where to place it.
Okay.
We're not going to do the whole thing because we really want to get through everything on the show for you, but I will just show you a little bit. So you go in one direction with one colour.
Yep. Good group, like them.